A little bit, but I still want to note that I got a bike. You know, I'm not going to post it anywhere, but I just want to have it.
Oh, okay. But then wouldn't you like just take a picture of the bike then?
No,
I've heard this said before that women they can't take pictures without themselves being in it. Is this true?
maybe a little bit. It's part of you being there. I got to think for a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me should I just start uploading the video. How big is this thing? This one get uploaded? Let me check. How big is this video? Oh. Why is it 22 gigs? Yeah, that's 1 hour long. What the fuck? It's insane. And 24, 24, 24. Alright. I uploaded all those ones. Good. Delete. Wait, did I upload that one? 25. I did. Okay. Can delete that one. So. Oh yeah, I wanted to mess with this as well. Let me try messing with this. Oh wait, can you guys actually should not be able to hear it right now. But let me try. Can you guys actually not hear it? See, I have it set so that you do not hear it. Okay. Interesting. Oops, okay, let me try my music then. Let me change some things as well. Let me try. Alright, if I filter. If I increase the decibels of this. See, we'll increase this like 2 decibels. And then we'll lower this. but I don't have to hear it. That should be fine, right? It's an interesting way of going about it. It's kind of jank, but I guess it works. All right. Can you play this, please?
So what's your plan for the day?
My plan? I mean, I never have a plan usually. See, I probably have work I
No
should be
game
doing.
plan? Oh my.
You should sign on duty too, so I can be making money.
Oh, okay.
Probably have work I should be doing, but you know, sometimes I just skip. So
I thought paralegals didn't make money. I thought we had to log our hours.
if you were a normal paralegal, but you're better than that. You're my paralegal, so.
Oh.
Or specifically DOJ
Wait,
paralegal.
I have a paycheck?
Yep. You want to go pick up your paycheck?
I do.
Or, there you go.
That's super exciting.
If you want to talk to Dolores over here.
I don't think Dolores likes me.
What was that?
I don't think she likes me.
Oh, really? She's not giving you your check?
Hello.
She's not talking to me at all.
What? Oh, she gives you your licenses and all that. What?
I know, that's...
Hello.
She's just ignoring me.
Let me... Excuse me real quick. Let me... Stand still a second. Alright, one more time. Hello.
Nothing.
Oh. Might need to take a nap. I
take my
made sure
bar
to
exam today.
I made sure to talk about with the police about your case, but it sounds like there hasn't been any other reports from people about that happening. So right now we need more than just your report, and then we can do something.
What about the parking ticket?
Parking ticket regarding what?
What are you talking about?
You were talking about the Mayor Bunta's kidnapping and all that, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. Just trying to make sure we were on the same page.
Okay.
I got a fucking parking ticket for backing into a parking spot across the street from here, and they said it was a one-way street. Hold up.
Well, where
Let me
at?
show you this. Across the street at the police station.
There shouldn't be one-way streets to the police station. So.
Yeah, read what it says on the ticket.
Oh, hey, Graves. Good to see you.
Hello.
Oh, in the wrong direction. Okay, that is legal parking, yeah.
Yeah, but all I did was back into a spot.
So, if
It's
you
not-
are facing the wrong direction of travel in a lane for parking, what that means is that you have to do a full U-turn to be correctly, what's called to be like in the correct spot for whenever you're leaving the area, which is very much so disruptive and very dangerous as well, which is why it's considered legal parking.
Yeah, but if you pull into the spot, then when you back out, you go into the other lane.
It's still doing a U-turn.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is if that logic, both parking both ways is illegal.
Why? You wouldn't be crossing the double yellow if you were just parking straight normally.
In those diagonal spots, you would kind of, like say there's another car next to you, you're backing onto the yellow line. So it kind of, you're going into a different lane.
Well, it's just so like whenever you're in parking spots, so that when you pull out, you continue going straight. They just don't want you making a U-turn. That's basically it.
Yeah, it's kind of just weird.
Well, I mean, you're a tow truck.
It's safer.
Well, if you're a tow truck driver, now you know, and you could use that to your advantage.
Yeah, I could.
I always say the best way to learn about law is through tow trucking. You would be
Yeah, but
surprised.
that's a new one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a new one for me. Like I know opposite direction of one way, but technically I'm not pulling a U-turn to get to that spot.
It's not to get into it, it's to get out of it. That's the problem.
When I get out of it, I just take a left.
If you are crossing the double yellow to get into it, probably isn't the correct parking, is what I mean by that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do agree that it's probably a little bit, it is a bit picky. That and let's see.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Were you able to?
I need to go to a bank now.
You got it? Okay, good, good, good.
Yay!
Alright.
Oh, I have a bicycle. It won't even take me that
do
long
have
to
a
get
bike,
to a
yeah.
bank.
Try on iron.
See you later, Graves.
So, yeah.
Wait, where's Graves? Wait, where did Graves go?
He's gonna go take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I missed a call. Wait, we missed a call from the lawyer line, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Did you get that too? Ending in 372.
I forgot entirely.
Well, now I'm useless. I have no lawyer to shadow until somebody comes around.
Me. I think was Graves not coming back or what?
I think he's taking an extended nap.
Okay. Yeah, usually around these times there's not too many people around. Sadly.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could try calling the lawyer line. Wait, are you able to see who's on duty?
No, I don't have an MDT.
Was there a reason why?
I'm paralegal.
You can have an MDT as paralegal. I think at least. I'm not sure if you can use one or not. Actually, I have a spare MDT if you want me to get that.
Let me buy one.
What was that?
I said I can buy one. I have the money too, but if you wanna...
Well, that's what we want to do. I bought one to test something earlier, but let me go get it real quick. I'll be back. All right.
Okay.
Where did I put this thing? Was it in the fridge? I don't know where it is. All right, never mind. I thought I left it in the office. I think I might have left it in my car. All right.
It's okay. I don't think I can use it.
Are you on duty?
Yeah, I was.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I can use
Okay.
MDTs.
Cause Cause I know she's a paralegal and she's able to use it, but I guess she's a special paralegal. So, all right. Well, when you become a lawyer, you can use it. That's I guess it kind of sucks that they're not allowing you to use it for your paralegal, because that's when you really need to learn. That's
Do you have to have access in the government emails to
you just need to be
specific
on
role?
duty, I believe, as a paralegal, or at least as a lawyer, I guess, if they're not allowing paralegals to use it. But you're only able to see stuff shared with you, so it's not something you'd like have extra access to things or not.
But it has like the penal code and everything in it, right?
Yes. But you can also just get a paper copy of that right there, so.
Oh, I thought there was more than just the penal code in it. That, like, the amendments and case laws.
No.
Mostly what?
It's mostly just the penal code.
Why can't I stop walking? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I guess you can also see who is on duty as well. So you'd be able to see who is there's any lawyers on duty to be able to shadow as well. So I feel like that would also be useful for you. I don't know why they're not.
Unless I'm just doing it wrong, trying to use this wrong.
I mean, there's no doing it wrong. I mean, as long as you're on duty, you should be able to use it. So it's not. Yeah.
My trip to the bank was so fast. I'm super jazzed about it.
Oh, how much you get?
Like 17.
100?
17,000.
Oh. All right, that's quite a bit more. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
From
congratulations.
working as a paralegal?
Pardon?
From working as a paralegal?
Yeah.
Holy shit! How many hours was that?
Probably close to 40.
I think you make about 650-ish an hour. So.
Got told we got paid like shit. Why are people lying to me?
Oh no.
I suppose you guys wouldn't happen to know when the open court is today.
I can check if there's any. Let me check. I haven't heard anything about it today.
If I missed it.
Who did you hear about this from?
I got a text from a friend who knew that I was looking to fight a ticket.
Okay. Which friend?
His name is Stuart.
I haven't met him. I thought he might have been a lawyer or something.
Dasso?
No, I haven't met him. See, if there would be an open court, it would probably be in around 10 hours ish, or 9 hours ish. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. All right.
Oh goodness. All right then. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I could try it everywhere I can think of to access my MDT and just tablet's just not working.
Yeah, it's not like a wear thing. It's just you just use it. So it's not. If you can't use it, then yeah, it's just. I guess they're not letting you log in, basically.
Yeah.
It could be
If
this.
she wanted to study, could I help her? Like, if she had questions about the penal code, could I tell her?
Yeah, you could. You just can't share
reading
any like active cases over that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I think you're allowed to talk about past cases a little bit, as long as they're not still like relevant at all, and as long as you use like a ambiguous, you don't use names, basically. So I remember in the past, I had a case where this sort of thing happened. Sort of thing.
Okay. Well, if you want to study, let me know. I love study buddies.
Yeah. I would definitely like to study. I'm thinking about taking my bar today, to be honest. I had a mock bar exam done with Billy earlier, and he said that I would probably pass. Well, more than likely.
The bar exams, well, from my understanding, they have now a new standard. Like, you actually have to take a new test, or like a test for the bar exam. And the test that I witnessed, at least, was much harder than the ones they have been giving. I mean, there was some stuff I have never heard before, so it's, yeah, I'm not sure. That test definitely needs some work on, because I've worked as an attorney for like about 6 months now, and there was stuff I hadn't heard of, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Judge Enigma said that that it's an open book, so.
Open book? Meaning that you can like look stuff up?
It's an open book test, yeah.
Oh, really? Because I remember there were definitely some questions about very specific like amendments about like what it said in certain amendments. So like, do you know what the Sixth Amendment is?
What'd you say? Sorry, my ears.
Do you know
popped.
what the Sixth Amendment is?
Yeah.
What?
Hold on, I'm having trouble with my ears. One sec.
All right, let me first of all trying to get this so it doesn't.
All right, can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's speedy trial.
Yeah. And so there are other stuff like that where they wanted you to know the exact amendments, but you could just look that kind of stuff up if you had open books. So maybe they changed it.
Yeah, because it's what is it? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth, and 14th, right?
I believe so.
Yep. Oh, yep. What is it? It should be the.
Well, I guess I could just pull up the DOJ sheet again.
There's quite a few, but not. You don't have to know necessarily the whole thing. Just the ones that matter for your job.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Those are the ones that matter, right?
Yep. And I don't really usually remember them by the number. I just remember them by the content. So like if something like this comes up, I'm like, wait, this does not violate this thing.
Yeah.
But if you're able to attribute it to number, I guess that works as well.
Yeah, I think my trouble is going to be mostly objections and maybe case laws, just because there's a few of them that got merged from what I'm used to.
Objections, that's... You can know as many objections as you'd like, but being able to use them in trial is a little bit of a different story. You kind of have to get experience with that. But,
yeah, that's what I mean. The actual usage of them.
And even we're not super big on objections here, so unless you're having like 4 court cases, it's probably not going to be a thing. I have a lot of experience with 4 court cases, but it hasn't been super needed here. But the biggest objections are probably going to be making our relevancy a very big one.
Hearsay. Assuming relevancy, hearsay, and what was it? Damn, Billy asked me a question about that earlier.
Hearsay is much less used than you think. It's because there's a lot of exceptions. There's 22 different exceptions to hearsay, actually. So a lot of times there's good reasons for why you can use stuff said by people who are not there. Or you can just say, oh, they were talking with me about this thing. And as long as you don't say specifically what they said, then it's not hearsay.
Yeah.
But if you say, I was told to do this by this person, then that's hearsay, if they are not there. If you give like an exact, they told me to do this thing, sort of thing, then you're putting the liability on them. Anything that causes liability to be put onto them usually is considered hearsay, because they're not there to defend themselves.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you know about like direct questioning? How you need to build foundation and like when something is in scope?
Sort of, but that's probably something I need to work on in practice.
Okay, so basically you can't ask any questions about anything that hasn't been established yet. So let me just give a made-up example. I don't know. Let's say that a police arrest somebody after pulling them over and finding out the car is stolen. Something pretty common. If the first question you were to ask is, let's say, how did you know the car was stolen? There hasn't been anything established about a car being stolen at all. Or anything before about if there was a car stolen, that sort of thing. So you need to build up to that. So you need to first ask, were you present at this location and like at this time? Did you conduct a traffic stop? What made you believe that the car was stolen, and that sort of stuff? Or no, or did you see anything weird during the traffic stop, or did you see anything illegal, that sort of stuff? And they say, oh, the car may have been stolen. Why did you believe that sort of stuff? It's a really like a B, C, D, E sort of thing. They want you to like lead it in that direction so that you can't make any assumptions whatsoever.
Yeah.
And that's laying the foundation. But that's on the rect. For scope, the scope of something is anything that would be within the purview of the charges at hand or rights violations. So rights violations are always within scope, and the matter at hand is always within scope. So if, let's see, if the police officer had arrested somebody for, I don't know, for, well, let's say, use the same example with her stolen car, and while detaining, or like while arresting them, they just decided to like beat the crap out of them. And then you could bring up, yeah, I was beaten heavily by this police officer whenever I was on the ground, sort of thing. And that'd be a rights violation, and it would be within scope because it's a rights violation. Don't let them ever tell you otherwise. Oh, that's civil. That's the thing. That's not a civil thing. It can be a civil thing, but it's a rights violation, and it's the job of the court system to deal with rights violations, or at least listen to them.
But we can't do that in the cells, right? Like, that's an actual court.
Yes.
Like, if there's bench trial or a full court,
yes,
then you can address that.
I would say even during bench trials, they don't like you addressing that too much. So probably just during forecourt cases.
Okay. But it might be something that you could mention, but not go into it, like, not harp on it,
Yeah, don't harp on it. Don't make it like this is why it shouldn't be, they should be found not guilty. But you can definitely bring it up, like that you thought, or what's called that, how they went about arresting the person, and if they used excessive, or if they used what level of force to do so, that sort of thing.
Yeah. It is, but it's not one that we have listed here in a DOJ, but you can be guilty and have your rights violated and still be compensated.
Yeah, absolutely. You can be guilty and still have your rights violated.
Yeah.
I mean, excessive force would be one of those times when your rights are violated, but you're still guilty of something.
Yeah.
To give you an example, I had this is a funny one. I had someone who, while they were trying to arrest a guy, they shot him and they said, "Oh shit, that wasn't my taser." that was a funny one. And so I had them testify to that on the during the bench trial about what had happened and all that. They were getting pissed that I was mentioning that as well, which is funny. But then I used that court case as evidence for the civil trial.
Yeah, that always makes civil trials a lot smoother when you have,
because then you don't even need to have them necessarily present for the case as well.
Yeah. Question: why is the statute of limitations 14 days, but warrants are 30 days?
Arbitrarily.
Yeah, it's just strange to me because everywhere I've been, it's been the same amount of time for both. Statute would be like 30 days, and warrants would be like 30 days.
For me, it was usually the opposite, where warrants were for less time, or depend on the crime, compared to the statute, which was generally most of the time always longer, except for cases where there was no statute. So like murder cases would have no statute. But here, even I believe murder has, well, I'm not sure, is that, I haven't seen anything written down about it, but yeah, but for the very, very big crimes, usually there is no statute. I'm not sure if that's the case here though, like, don't call me on that.
There is some that don't have statutes.
I'm assuming just, what, murder and maybe like trafficking?
antitrust, corruption, weapon trafficking, drug trafficking.
Okay. And probably it would have to also be financial crimes as well, because those are ones that take a long time to prove.
Antitrust is a financial crime.
Yeah. But I meant like something like money laundering.
Oh yeah. Assuming that would be listed somewhere. Like there's a list of charges that have no statute.
You would think, but there's not a whole lot written down. You'll find it.
Oh shit, maybe that's something I could work on.
I'm not sure if they want stuff written down is the thing, because I feel like it would, like you said, it should be pretty easy to have something written down. Like anybody could do it, but they haven't done it. So
I didn't mean for like everybody to use. I meant like if we say like you needed some information and I have it, then I could just send it you. Or like what's the word? Like it could be like a group project where we can add like our own version of things that we can update.
Okay.
A little bit more information.
So like a message board type of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that could probably work. And I mean, if that was something that's existed since almost forever, so I don't see how why it would be difficult to implement something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, even the term message board means that it's something that's existed even before the electricity existed. Also, you haven't said anything. Wow, what you just taking this in, or what?
I think so.
Okay.
I was just kind of like listening and seeing trying to understand everything.
Oh,
Trying to remember everything.
Was it too technical for you? It's
Some of it.
Well, tell me when you don't understand something. I can explain it further for you.
Let me tell you though.
I don't understand it. I don't know how to ask.
Well, all right. You can just say, "I don't understand this part. Can you go over it?" Sort of thing.
Okay.
What's something you don't understand?
The thing with scope, like before scope, there was
Foundation.
Foundation. Okay.
Yeah.
So those are the legal terms. I guess I can explain those to you if you don't know them.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I can explain these. Foundation. So whenever you are asking questions, you are doing what is called laying foundation. You are creating a foundation for the further questions, for the
Like a basis.
It's kind of like you're making a bridge, and like each square of the bridge is supposed to go in a line, so that you have like a bridge that, you know, you're stepping on one tile, going to the next tile, going to the next tile, next tile, next tile, until you eventually have a bridge.
I was kind of thinking of it as a lasagna.
Because the bridge didn't work for my brain. Because to me, you'd start building a bridge from both sides.
Oh, that's true. You're right about that, actually.
That's why I was thinking of it as a lasagna.
You were like, you do one brick, and I was like, that brick would fall.
Is lasagna fit better for you?
I don't understand the lasagna one either.
Well, that you do it like in layers, lasagna.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, the lasagna worked better for me.
Okay. So then, yeah, you do it in layers where you build up one layer, build up another layer, build up another layer, and build up another layer, sort of thing. So you have to ask questions that build off of the past questions.
Yeah, so like
Complementing flavors.
Yeah, so like one question would be like the pasta part, and then the next question would be the cheese part, and then the next question would be the meat sauce part, and then you can finally go to the next layer.
Okay.
Now
And
there
then
is
eventually you have a lasagna.
Yeah. There is some things that so the first couple questions, you could always object to lack of foundation. So you're given a little leeway for the first few questions because of the fact that you need to create foundation from nothing at the beginning. So even if you were to object to lack of foundation for the first few questions, it would just be waved away for the judge because you just you need something to build off of.
Okay. But it needs to be reasonable, right? Like,
Yeah, it
can't
needs to be
like
reasonable.
the
Absolutely.
middle of the
Yeah.
event. It's got to be like, so why were you there?
Typically, I
What
think
brought
you
you
want to
there
start
today?
from the beginning of the whole incident.
Generally, I would say you don't need to. Well, asking like why questions might be too much, but
Oh,
stuff like I've definitely done some more tricky questions for the first for the first few questions for the foundation. Like, did you witness any rights violations that day? Stuff like that. And that's like, okay, well, there's definitely been objected to as lack of foundation, but technically, you know, it's you need something to build a foundation off of.
mm-hmm.
So yes, you can be a little bit sneaky with the first few questions. I know you like sneakiness, right?
Yep.
It's basically, so you can either go about it in the most direct fashion, where you're doing everything at each step at a time, or you can go about it just based on your argument. So, for just based on your argument, think of it, you can either make the entire lasagna, or you can make one piece really good of for the lasagna.
The meat sauce.
Yeah, I guess that, or that sort of thing. Right? Like it's, I don't necessarily mean like one part of it, but like one square of lasagna really good for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like a closing argument?
Closing arguments can be used to do that, yeah. But for the questioning, is what I mean by that. You can kind of. So a lot of times, if it can be difficult to communicate what your argument is through questioning. Your job as an attorney is to make an argument by asking questions, which is like inherently difficult because you are
Painting a picture?
not necessarily painting. Well, I guess yeah, you're painting a picture. How do I explain this? How do you convince someone that lasagna tastes good by asking questions about it?
How? Oh, but you can't ask someone their opinion on something if they aren't a professional.
Yeah, you can to a certain extent, though.
What?
Certain extents. So, like, if it's a general opinion, like, do you believe that they were acting in a hostile manner? That is an opinion, yes, but I would say most people would be able to judge if someone was acting hostile, you know, or like had a bearing that was more hostile in nature, right? You could just very clearly see if someone was ready to fight through their tone of voice, you know, the body language, or if they're holding a weapon, that sort of stuff, right?
Okay.
So yes, that kind of stuff that's like instinctual, and almost all humans have the ability to be able to judge that. So it's considered that you don't need to be an expert to know the sorts of things. Now, if you were to say, like, did you believe that they might have been mentally unstable, that would definitely be objected to because you don't have like an expert opinion about that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But if you were to ask a question of did it seem like they were acting off, that would definitely be something you could answer about, sort of thing.
Oh.
Or actually no, this one would probably be fine to ask about as well. Would be, you know, do you believe that they might be high on some form of intoxicant, sort of thing, or they might have been drunk? Did they seem drunk to you? That sort of stuff. Because I would say most people can probably tell, you know, when someone is either high or drunk.
Maybe not high.
Maybe not high, depending on the substance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I would probably say someone high at meth is probably pretty noticeable. So.
Well, yeah, that one, yeah, probably a little erratic.
Yeah, but for like you said, the stuff that is like you can see on site, that kind of stuff is okay for their opinion to be about that. I think that we got off. Got a little bit distracted. So that is building foundation. Now for Scope is a little bit interesting. So when you are asking questions on direct, you're sort of creating the scope. And the scope is what questions can be asked about by the defense during their what's called cross-examination. Cross-examination is whenever it goes over to the defense to be able to ask questions. Now, during cross-examination, there is a few different things that apply. One of the first things is you can only ask questions about the questions that were already asked.
But you can lead on those questions.
Yes. But
You guys are using so many words.
the first part, though, is that you can only ask questions that are within scope. So,
Okay, wait, but what? No, I lost it. Oh no.
scope?
It was. I know I was confused about something about the scope. It was the. It was a word I wasn't sure what it meant, so now I'm not sure what it was.
Foundation?
Nope.
Cross-examination.
Yes.
Cross-examination means that you, how should I describe this?
You ask questions about the previous questions to either break holes in the argument or add to the argument.
When okay, I have so many questions right now and they're just like fluttering in my brain.
I'll try and explain things then. So, cross-examination is basically asking, is this really true to the person based on what they had previously said? What that is you're questioning their statements they have made. That kind of act is inherently hostile because you are asking the person whether or not their statements are of fact, basically. You're trying to find holes. You are acting in a hostile manner towards them.
Wait.
And so what that means is... Go ahead.
Can we just list out, like, what the... Okay, so, like, say we went to a bench. It goes opening, and then it goes... What? Like, that's where I'm losing everything. Because I don't have this, like... I don't have the train carts in order.
Okay, you want to start from the beginning?
I just want to, like... Just, like, the words. Like, it would be, like, opening...
Okay.
And then it would be like statements or testimonies. I don't know which word.
If we're having the trial as formal as possible, first thing is the judge says, we are commencing the trial. Will the prosecution please state who is representing the state? And then you'll give your name and you'll say, for me, I'd be ADA Lis Bajek, representing the state. And then after the state goes, then you go over to the defense. And then the judge will say, will the defense please state who is representing the defense's counsel? And then defense attorney would say, I don't know, Michael Graves, representing the defendant. And then the defendant would say, whoever they might be, so-and-so, representing myself, sort of thing. Or I guess no, they don't have to represent themselves, but so-and-so as defendant, I guess, or if they were to do so. And then the judge would read the list of charges. Say, all right, to the charge of failure to identify, how do you plead? And they would give a plea of guilty, not guilty, or no contest. The no contest we have here is a little bit different, but they would be able to give those three different pleas.
If you're in a bench, can you plead no contest to like one charge and then like not guilty to the rest? Because wouldn't it be like one event?
I think they would allow that here, as long as they accepted the original definition of no contest. I can explain to you what. So, no contest means that you are not contesting the charge. That's why it says no contesting, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what that means is you're not saying that you're guilty, but that you're not willing to contest that. Now, what?
Which is weird because there's no contest means something completely different from where I'm from.
I don't know why we do it that way. It's a kind of messed up way, but no. What that means is it means a couple things, but the biggest one is that anything regarding that charge cannot be used as evidence against you.
Oh.
So to give you an example of that, if you were to have been riding in a stolen car, and you say no contest to GTA, nothing about that car being stolen can be brought up during the trial because they can't use that as evidence against you. They can bring up that you were in a
That's
car,
sneaky.
but not the fact of it being stolen.
That could be sneaky.
Yes, very much so, and I use it very much so to. It also allows you to kind of shorten down certain things. So if you plead guilty, they can use the fact that it was stolen against you. No contest is just a better guilty plea. For the most part, there are times when you would want. Well, I mean, no, I think no contest is just a better guilty plea, like almost 100% of the time. So, and it also allows you to kind of.
You can buy an MDT?
Only lawyers can use it. So,
Oh.
yeah, I don't know why.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I was just very confused.
I'm confused how she can use it, but I can't use it anymore. Both paralegals.
Are any of you judges?
No. I believe there is one on duty.
Okay.
Let me check. There is not.
Okay. Are you able to give me a pre-approved permit?
No.
Or do I have to wait for a judge?
That's a judge thing, sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. I just thought I would ask.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I like your ear.
Thank you. Bye.
Did she say she was gonna fight you?
No, she's a fae.
Oh, I heard, I'm gonna fight you. And I was like, that was the nicest fighting words I've ever heard.
Very nice fighter, yeah. That's okay, so let's go over what no contest means.
Intro state, intro defense. Charges, please.
Yes. One of the other things about no contest is that it not only cannot be used as evidence against you, can't be used as evidence against you in the future either. So they can't say, in the past this person committed these kind of crimes, and so it's more likely that they committed this crime because of it. They can't do that.
What happens if they do?
What happens if they do what?
What happens if they do actually do that, though? Like, use the crimes that you pled no contest to against you?
Well, you can object to prejudicial then. In fact, you pled no contest should be what's called, it can't be used as evidence against you for that reason, as they're attempting to induce prejudice because of it. Or I think the proper term is more prejudicial than probative, but most people would just call it prejudicial.
Yeah, because I'm assuming they would try and do that to establish a pattern in your history, but
Yeah. But basically, let me see. Basically one other thing. It can't be used as evidence against others as well. So if you were to have 4 people in the car at the same time, and they were charging all of them with, I don't know, possession of a controlled substance, because, you know, they all had drugs on them or something, or there were drugs in the glove box. They couldn't use that you pled guilty against the other person, sort of thing.
I do have a question about that kind of thing, too.
Go ahead.
So, say 4 people were in a car, right? And there's, like you said, there's drugs in the glove box. The cops decide to charge everybody with the same thing, possession of a controlled substance, because they all were within reach of it, quote unquote. But somebody admits that it's theirs, the cops still charge them anyways. Can't we fight that, like, if we get a cell rep?
One person has to testify that it was theirs and that they put it there.
Okay, because I know somebody that happened to. Well, over here, they were telling me that it happened to them over the apartments, and I was like, that's kind of weird because somebody admitted to that being theirs, but they still charged you anyways.
Yeah, you'd be able to fight that pretty easily. That is what is referred to as constructive possession. Whenever there is something in a glove box that everybody has access to, and all people say, I don't know how that got there, that means that you can charge all of them with it.
Yeah, but if somebody charges it, then I mean admits to it, then they can't.
Well, it'd be specifically testifying to it, but usually if someone admits to it, they're saying that I'd be willing to testify to this. But they're having to swear that yes, I was the one who did put that there, and that those are mine, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yes, but regarding the, let's see. Yeah, so no contest also means that something that you plead to also cannot be used as evidence against anyone else who's involved. So if, maybe to give a better example, if there was 4 people robbing a store, and you plead no contest to that, then that can't be used as evidence against your other friends who are robbing the store. But if you plead guilty to that, you're saying that, yes, I was robbing the store, then that can be used as evidence against your friends. Well, this person was robbing the store, so more than likely than not, their friends were also robbing the store, sort of thing.
Is there a statute on no contest or something?
Not really. It's just that it can be used as evidence against somebody, or against other people who are involved in the same crime. But really only, no contest only applies for that crime specifically that you were involved in with other people. Basically, it's a way so like that if they get like a gang of people doing something, and if one person pleads guilty, they can kind of get them all, sort of thing. Most people are not aware that no contest stops that.
Earlier, I had a cell rep with 3 guys were all charged with the same exact crimes. They shot a bunch of cops. They what else did they do? They took hostages and blew up a gas pump. But 2 of them pled guilty and 1 of them pled no contest. What kind of ramifications does that have for that?
Well, it would have to be that someone would have to plead not guilty for it to really matter. So, because they would only be able to use that as evidence against somebody who was pleading not guilty. No contest would just mean that it can be used as evidence against you in the future. If you just plead no contest.
If the guy appeals that charge, will he get fucked by his friends pleading guilty to that same crime? You
mean the no contest here? Or, okay, yeah, the no contest here, that, yes, they could use the guilty pleas against them.
Okay. So it kind of just...
There's currently no way to really plead, like, the actual no contest here, which is kind of annoying. It's,
yeah. So basically that guy's screwed when he goes to court.
Yes. It'd be able to use that as evidence against him. I mean, technically, well, if the other 2 people were to plead as no contest and just not actually bring it to court, then it could be used as a normal no contest plea. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So no, maybe we do have it a little bit. So I didn't consider that, because you don't necessarily have to bring it to court if you plead no contest. No contest usually means that you're forfeiting your right to appeal, but that is not the case here.
Yeah. For sake of confusion, I think we should stick within the realm of here on no contest.
Yeah. Well, it's properly acknowledged. I don't want to give her wrong information.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Like, I have a pretty good understanding of no contest elsewhere. Just here, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, pleading guilty means you're forfeiting your right to appeal. Pleading no contest usually means you're forfeiting your right to appeal. That's not the case here. Alright, so those are the legal terms for the pleas. Also, I guess this is somewhat important. So, you're pleading not guilty, not that you're innocent. That's a very, very big difference. It's on the prosecution to prove that the person is guilty. It's on you to prove that you're not guilty. Not that you're innocent, but that you're not guilty of the thing. And that's a very, very different bar. Some other countries actually require you to prove that you're innocent, sort of thing.
So during not guilty pleas, the burden of proof is on the state.
Yes. There are a few cases where that's not the case. There is what is referred to as an affirmative defense. Should I go into this right now? We don't need to go into that right now. I don't want to confuse you too much. So after you make your plea, it then goes over to the prosecution. Prosecution always goes first. On the prosecution, they'll give an opening statement about what they're trying to prove here and why they believe these charges are correct, that sort of thing. Then it'll go over to the defense, and they'll give an opening statement about why they don't believe this to be true and what they're trying to disprove here, and why someone might be not guilty of whatever happened, sort of thing. Then it'll go back to the prosecution, and the prosecution will call up their first witness. Go ahead.
Okay, so during the prosecution, when they're trying to say why the charges are correct, what kind of things should you say? Like, we believe that so-and-so committed X, Y, and Z on this date. Or like what? Or like, we believe that he was here doing this. Like, how would you do that?
You can do, yeah, like you said, probably the second one would be better. We believe that he was here doing this. We believe that he was robbing the store at this time with his other gang member friends. And we will prove that they were related, acting in concert with each other. That they were knowingly doing so, and that they were not under duress. That sort of stuff. Something like that. If they were trying to, if he thought they might try and claim they were being held hostage or something like that. That sort of stuff. Alright. You're basically making what you are trying to argue with your case. I'm kind of bad with opening and closing statements, so I'm not the greatest person to ask about how to write those.
I don't necessarily need help writing them. I think that those will probably end up being a stronger point for me. But it's just that I wasn't sure how you were, like, if you were allowed to say that, or if you were supposed to just be like, we believe that these charges are true. You
can say whatever you want during the opening statement. I mean, sometimes I will just make jokes during my opening statements. That's not that's not that strange. Okay. It's sometimes some lawyers who are really good at it, they'll be able to craft an atmosphere with their opening statement. They'll be able to very much so kind of push the flow in a certain direction based on their opening statement. I'm not good enough for that, but some lawyers, like, that's their thing. I'm not really, or I don't consider myself at least to be an atmosphere lawyer. I'm much more technical.
Yeah, from what I heard, you're the objection guy.
I'm the objection guy? I mean, I know a fair amount about objections, but I haven't really had a chance to make objections too much. Oh, but regarding, let's see. So to go in a proper order, the prosecution goes first, and they're asked if they want to call a witness to stand. Technically, they don't have to call a witness to stand. They can, what is it referred to as? I think it's referred to as directed verdict. They can request a directed verdict. And what that means...
Oh, goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Hello.
They can request a directed verdict. And what that means is we believe we have so much evidence that we don't even need to prosecute the case. We just want the judge to decide.
What was that called?
Directed verdict.
Directed verdict.
That sounds a lot like summary judgment.
Summary judgment, you're not allowed to summary judgment for criminal cases. Because criminal people like always have the right to defend themselves in some manner. Summary judgment is for civil cases alone.
I think summary judgment is different from where I'm from, and that might be why. Because summary judgment would basically be like, we give our side, they give their side, and then judge decides from there.
So,
go ahead.
Prosecution open, defense open, prosecution witness, or directed verdict, and then defense cross-examine?
Directed verdict isn't something I've only seen it done like a couple times. It's not something that's gonna be super common. I just put it there like as an extra note. so that this is something
Yeah,
that does
that's
exist.
that's
Yeah.
all it is for me. I'm
Okay.
just reviewing because it's how I learn.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like focusing on it.
No.
Yes, you call your first witness up. So you call your first witness up, you ask them the questions that you want to ask them, and then after that you either have the option to, you say, oh, I want to highlight some parts of this testimony, or I want to highlight some evidence, and then you can go on and bring up the next witness, and then you can continue to do the same thing, for the next witness and
Wait,
so on.
should I be able? Wait, so then it doesn't have cross-examination doesn't happen immediately?
Oh, sorry. I guess of course the cross-examination does happen after the after you call witness up and ask them their questions. It then goes to cross-examination. Yes, and then the defense
And
will
then
ask them.
I can make.
Sorry, I skipped a few points in time. Yeah, after you ask them their questions, the defense then will ask them questions regarding your questions, which is called cross-examination. And then after they ask them those questions, then it goes back to you and what is called redirect. So when you're asking them questions the first time, it is referred to as direct questioning. Whenever the defense is asking them questions after you've asked them questions, it's called cross-examination. Whenever it goes back to you, it is called redirect. And after you ask the redirect questions, then it goes back to the defense again for recross. Now, sometimes judges won't allow redirect or recross, but if in the most formal setting, you would have those.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
What was that?
I'm kicking myself a little bit. I didn't understand that completely.
Okay.
And now I understand it, and now I'm like, oh dang it, I could have totally done better.
You're fine.
I know, but you know what I mean.
We have a much laxer form of direct questioning and cross-examination. It's much more lax in here, how we do it here. But in a more formal setting, it's you can't interrupt people during their sides. That's not something you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, at any point in time you're talking to the judge, you're not talking to the other side. That's very important to be aware of.
But if it's questioning, then it's free game, right?
During questioning, you're allowed to ask the witnesses. Yes, you're talking to the witness. But what I mean is that you're never talking to the other side. You're only talking to the judge, or I guess the witness at any point in time.
Well, okay, so if say the defense was cutting in or talking over, that's when I could ask the judge to please allow me to finish my side. Or my
Let me think, how would you
what would
phrase
that be
this?
called?
How would you phrase this in a way that makes it look like assholes? Can I please request that the judge order the defense to be silent during my questioning? Something along those lines.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I need just a minute. I will return.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get some water as well. Let me get back. Alright, where's it? PR Mac. Okay. Okay, we're having the actual teaching stream, it looks like. Hey Chad, been well. How you been? Oh, that's good. I know Disney's been streaming again. That's good to see. Not on purple though, but that's good. I'm sure I haven't tried out freestyle, but I'm sure she's looks like at least she's having a good time. Hello.
Oh, somebody left some expired food on the here.
I have a new paralegal that I'm teaching, and I guess there's also this paralegal over here I'm teaching.
What was her name again?
What was that?
So what was her name again?
Lydia. Yeah, we got a new paralegal we're teaching, so we have to like show them the, what do you call that? All the, what do you call that? We have to teach them all the legal words, I guess, or that's what she's wanting to know. I have a lot of the, like, the actual legal words knowledge, somehow. Like, I don't know where I learned it from, but I do have a lot of it. It hasn't been super useful over on Purple here because they don't like having the most formal setting. But from Onyx I do have a lot of that knowledge. This is Purple, yeah. PRP, Purple Roleplay. I've been really liking Purple though. Like this, that I don't have to do paperwork. That's been great. Paperwork is horrible, atrocious. I didn't like having to do 10 hours paperwork.
What did you find that cops would be problems with the most inside of a court case?
What would be the most inside of a court case, you said?
The problems that you would have with the cops inside of a court case. Like, what problems did they present usually?
Oh, like the things you can bring up during your for the defense, you mean?
Or like, what kind of issues do they cause in the courtroom, basically?
Cops. It's pretty rare for them to cause like issues per se. A lot of times cops won't necessarily know the proper order of things, and so they'll what's it called? They might try and make objections themselves, or they might try and say things that maybe they believe that are relevant that are not relevant, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't see anything like specifically with cops that I have really issues with too much, other than that they tend to follow along with what their highest command said. So if you want to do things like to stop them from coordinating too much, you want to call the person who's lowest ranked first. There very much always a proper order to call witnesses, although it can be hard to know it. Very much so even for me. Alright, so to go back in, we were talking about how cross-examination and redirect. That can go into re-cross, and then that can go into re-redirect. But it normally doesn't ever happen. So the scope gets smaller and smaller each time, so you can only ask questions about the previous questions during cross-examination. During redirect, you can only ask questions about the questions asked during cross-examination. Now, that's because that is only what is within scope at that point in time. Now, there is what is called widening or opening the scope for certain things, and to give you an example of that, if someone were to say, or if you were to ask them a question, you know, did someone tell you to do this? And someone say, oh yeah, the boss of my gang told me to do this. It's like, okay, wait, what? No, first of all, you know, this person's in a gang, and the fact that they have a boss of the gang, all of a sudden the scope's been opened to include the boss of this gang, or in the gang itself as well. That sort of stuff.
Because it was brought up in the answer.
Yes. But usually,
Okay.
yeah, very rarely you can increase the scope by asking, with like your questioning itself. It has to be something that the witness gives. Like you said.
Utterance.
So yeah, it goes back and forth until each side has no more questions, sort of thing. Usually.
Okay.
And then the witness will be stepped down. Oh, of course, the witness is also sworn in whenever they step up there. And so they'll step down, and then the next witness will be called. Next witness will be sworn in, and you'll do the same thing over and over again. In between each witness, you can highlight certain parts of their testimony or evidence, or certain things as evidence. And then after you do that, some I'm not sure if they would do it here. They usually don't like having too many witnesses, and so they might set like a max limit for witnesses sometimes.
Fair.
And so after all of that, then you make your any more arguments you might have, any evidence you want to highlight, and then it switches over. You say the prosecution rests. Now that's a very, very important term. You don't want to say
Is
that.
that the closing?
No, it's
Is
not
that
closing.
the closing statement?
When you see the
Is
prosecution,
closing after you rest?
yes. So when you say the prosecution
Okay.
rests, you're saying that I have made my argument, basically, and we have nothing further to say. There's of course the closing statement, yes, but you're saying that for right now I have made my argument. The closing statement is to summarize things. So if you say you rest, that means you are not allowed to ask any more questions. You don't have anything further. You can't just like, oh, well, I want to actually ask this sort of thing. No, just there's nothing further, sort of thing. And then switches over to the defense. And the defense can call up a witness, and they can highlight any evidence, and they can do the same thing. Well, there's a little bit differences. So whenever the defense calls up witnesses, they are doing direct, and you are doing cross-examination.
When do they get to call up a witness?
Whenever the prosecution rests.
Oh.
Yeah, you're saying that my turn is over. And so then it becomes the defense's turn. Are you understanding all that, or do you have any questions?
No, this is helping so much.
Okay.
I don't have any questions right now. This is putting puzzle pieces in my brain together, and they are clicking.
Okay, good. I'm glad it's helping you. Let's see. All right. So there are some special circumstances for cross-examination that you do not have on direct. So whenever you are cross-examining someone, you are questioning if their statements are really true. You're assessing like how reliable they are, and you're asking if they're like lying about certain things, basically, or they might be
Like
withholding something.
clarification?
Yeah, it is inherently a more hostile action because you're questioning them, like very much so, like in a
Okay.
like rather than just like normal questioning implies that you're asking them questions to get an understanding. Cross-examination implies you're asking them questions to question their reliability, like as within their statements. And that kind of act is inherently hostile, and so the witness is considered inherently hostile to you. Now, what that designation means is it's very important. What that means is that you can ask leading questions during cross-examination. It's a very important
How would you define that? Like,
one. Let me
like
see.
I think I understand, but I kind of want like, you know.
A leading question means that the answer is within the question.
Okay. So like, did you steal that car? Did you? Or no, it would be more like you put a screwdriver in the ignition. Correct?
Yes, that would be a much better one. Yeah. Did you put a screwdriver in the
Okay,
ignition?
okay.
Yeah. Well, that's
Okay.
that's on the that's on the edge of leading, because technically they can still answer yes or no to it. So yes or no questions generally are not leading, generally, but you can definitely still ask questions that are leading, because like you said, did you put a screwdriver in the ignition? If there hasn't been a screwdriver mentioned, then it's you're leading them to, or it's a leading question sort of thing.
Okay.
That's on the edge. It would probably be up to a judge to decide whether or not, up to the judge whether or not that's leading or not. Most judges would probably say that's not leading though. That's
Okay. Okay.
So they maybe give you a different example with say see. What would be a good example of that? Oh, I guess it could be a very straightforward one. Did you shoot that person to try and kill them? That's a yes or no question, yes, but it's well, maybe.
And then if it's cross-examination and they said no, then you would say how you could go like, then how would you define the use of a gun?
Yeah, no, that'd be more argumentative way. Okay, I'm starting to understand. You're good at this. Okay, good. You have an idea of how to do it. Good, I'm proud of you. All right.
Okay. Yeah, once I have it like laid out in front of me, it's a lot easier. But like, things are making so much sense now. I had loose puzzle pieces, and I had good information on those puzzle pieces, but now they're getting in order.
Yeah. All right, that's good. That means I can change my teaching style a bit to fit that. That's for me, that's probably works best as well.
Helpful information.
Yeah, but I tend to go on tangents a little bit though. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I can absolutely go from A, B, C, D, E, F. That's not something that's super hard for me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I need the order because that's like my skeleton, right?
Yeah.
That's when
Sure,
I get
very much.
nervous. That's what I return to.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way of looking at it. All right. So there are times when you can ask for a person to be declared as hostile by the judge. Now, what that would mean is that during your questioning, if you're questioning on direct, you can ask leading questions.
Ooh, okay. I knew that, but I didn't like know when. But like, if what happened in the previous case happened earlier on in the case, you could just be like, I request that the offense is labeled hostile.
Or can I request that the witness is designated as hostile?
Okay.
Or you make a motion for it. Can I motion for the witness to be declared as hostile? Oh, the motion is that's an important word for lawyers. Motion means that you're just asking the court to do something. That's all it means. Like you're doing it in a formal manner. It's saying this is not our. It's just basically making the most formal of requests. So
To be what as hostile?
to be designated as hostile.
Designated. Okay, I was thinking labeled for some reason.
I mean, label would work as well. Designated is the more technical term.
Okay, and then after the prosecution rests, it's the defense's argumentative or like argument time.
It's their turn.
And then they
Yeah.
can do their defense questioning, which goes through direct, cross-examine, redirect, recross.
Mhm.
And then they can rest, and then it's closing statements.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, awesome.
And then the judge will say, well, see, if this was in the most formal of settings, and this is regarding a very big case, a judge might take days or weeks to deliberate. regarding the information that they have in the testimonies and all that, because there's going to be a lot of evidence, like a ton of evidence. But reasonably, it's not going to take them more than, well, honestly, I've seen, I think the longest deliberation I've seen, or at least in the city I was from, was like a 4-hour deliberation. That was a pretty long one. So,
Oh wow.
but that was for a very big case. That was for a very big case. And during deliberation, what that means is they go off into the judge chambers, and they might have other judges that they'll discuss things with, and try and come to an understanding. They might like ask questions of each other and discuss certain things, point out certain things, and then after doing all that, they come back out and they say, "All right, I'm going to deliver my verdict." And they so on this charge, I'm finding the defendant not guilty on this charge, that sort of thing. And if they're a very good judge, they will also explain why they're doing so. And they might explain their thought process for having come to that conclusion, that sort of thing. Some judges are... some judges will actually make a show out of it. It's actually very fun to listen to the verdict. But I haven't seen that too often. The one judge I'm thinking of, one of my favorite judges, he's amazing at it. I've never seen someone who's like so so good at making it seem like the defendant is or what's called, the person's like guilty, but then they're like, however, they're not guilty for this reason, but for this reason they are guilty. He was so good at that. So funny.
Like drum roll please almost.
Oh, he just made like a show out of it. It was really fun. It was interesting. Like he would come up with different reasons for, like, well, actually, based on the exclusionary rule, you know, this person would be found not guilty for that reason. And so if that was the case, then he would be found not guilty for charges. However, we don't have this, we don't have that here in this jurisdiction. So so for that reason, I can't take that into question. That's sort of something like that. So, like, he was a very big technical guy, and he had knowledge of case laws like that I had never ever heard of before, and probably never will. That sort of thing. Like, he was very knowledgeable, and he would make a show out of it. I liked him a lot. Also because I don't know why, but me and him kind of understood each other's thought process. This is very cool. But yeah. So you will generally find that you have judges that you can understand and that you don't understand. That's the best way I can describe it. And the judges that you can understand, you will be able to craft your arguments to fit them.
Fair.
Yeah. So what that means is if you know that a certain judge like wants a lot of evidence for something like this, then you can be like, okay, I need to make sure the police add all this to the case, and add as much as possible for this sort of thing, because they require a lot of evidence for this charge to be pushed. That sort of thing. Or if you know that a judge is very easily find someone guilty for certain charges, then you can be like, okay, well, I don't need to worry about questioning this one too much because they don't require too much for it. I don't need to focus on it too much. That sort of thing. Now there are what is called objections. I'm sure you've heard of them before. They're generally what a lawyer is known for. Now, if you were acting as a criminal defendant, as a lawyer for the defense, it's very important that you make objections a lot. Not because that it helps your case, but just because the defendant will get mad if you don't do so. Full honesty, yeah. If you don't make a lot of objections, the defendant will get mad. Like, why aren't they objecting to this? People think that how good you are is based on how often you object. I'm not even joking. That's that's all it is. Other people is how often you object.
I'll just tell them every time that they say that, then I'm less.
Well, your objections don't even have to be right. They just want you to object. I don't know why. That's just...
I think it's probably because they just want to feel like you're standing up for them,
Very
right?
much so. Yeah, I'd say so. So, very much so. You might not see it here too often, but like if you were to... If you're going to be working with the criminal defense quite often as a prosecutor, and the defense is going to be working with the prosecution quite often, you can't ever really be like true enemies. but you kind of have to put on a show for the people involved.
Mm.
Yeah. And so oftentimes, you know, it'll make it seem like you're enemies in the courtroom, but as soon as that's over, you're friends again, sort of thing. But it's important to be able to put on that
Debate pals.
Playful banter.
Yeah. I mean, you can even be friends with them. It doesn't necessarily mean, like, if you can just be unbiased regarding the matter, then it's perfectly fine to do so. But it's more important for, like, I don't know why, but sometimes court is a bit of a show, and it's understood that way by the judges, the prosecution, and the defense. And so they do so to kind of... What would be the term for that? To respect the tradition, I guess, something along those lines. Courtrooms were always intended to be something like a show because, you know, there's a jury being involved, you know, and they're making... what's it called?
Like how surgeries used to be performed in theaters.
I have heard of that. Interesting, yeah. No, we don't do jury trials here, but oftentimes when a jury is involved, there's a lot more people, and so you kind of have to do things in a more show-astic manner because that appeals to the jury more often.
Theatrical.
Yeah, it appeals to the jury a lot when you do so.
That thick southern accent kind of deal where it's like, I asked the court.
Yeah. And that's where you get the very charismatic lawyers. They're really, really good at jury trials for that reason. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. You know, that sort of thing. It's that sort of stuff that's intended to influence a jury. Now, a judge would be able to have a much better understanding of the situation and be able to make a much more unbiased decision, and so you would change the way you make arguments because of that. So it'd be more technical rather than charismatic. Both of them can work for judges, very much so, but it also depends on the judge that you are talking to, sort of thing. Like, I would probably say that Maestri is definitely a more charisma kind of judge. She definitely appreciates charisma much more so than she appreciates technicality. I'd say that's probably almost certainly true for Hawthorne as well. Let's see, what technical judges do we have? We have... Ralph, maybe? Ralph he's a little bit of a mix of the two. What judges do we have again?
Hawthorne, Enigma. Somebody said somebody named Kid.
Oh yeah, him as well. I feel like he actually kind of reminds me more of a technical judge. I think about it. And
Maestri?
no, not Maestri. Kid.
No, I'm saying and there's Maestri.
Yeah, and Maestri as well. Gil, from what I heard, he has decided to resign his position as head justice, and so he's no longer here. But he was very much so a technical judge, like incredibly so. So. Technical judges are generally more swayed by, you know, technical stuff rather than by the floor
Paperwork and
sort of thing.
facts.
Yeah. But they're usually not as common because as a technical judge, it's kind of hard to also be. It's not hard to, but you often won't see a technical judge being super charismatic because I'm not sure. Being technical kind of appeals more to people who are more technical in the way they approach things, logical in nature. But I have absolutely seen technical judges who are incredibly charismatic, very much so. Oh, okay.
I like to pick apart the law.
You like what?
I'm just a little antsy.
I like to pick apart the law.
Yeah.
So like by its wording and shit.
Yeah, letter of the law rather than spirit is what you're saying.
Yeah.
A lot of the judges here are very much the spirit of the law. But let's see. That is more, that's like, you wanted the full framework. Okay, so let's see. Anything else for framework-wise?
Or common words that I may not fully comfortably know the definition of.
Okay. So there is what is referred to as motion to dismiss. And also motion to dismiss with prejudice.
Motion to dismiss is like just throw out the case. You would have to have like, I think that would be more of the defense's argument, and then without prejudice, with prejudice means they can't like appeal.
Yeah, they can't redo the case basically. So the with prejudice would generally be more for the prosecution to say so, because we do appeals here mainly. But for if you were the defense, and you were from the defense's side, so the prosecution has directed verdict, the defense has motion to dismiss. What that means is the defense believes that there's so little evidence that there's not enough to, or what's called that this case is basically baseless and should be thrown out, and so they can motion to dismiss. And the judge can make a decision in that regard, sort of thing. Civil, it's a little bit different. Rather than motion to dismiss, or rather than directed verdict, the plaintiff would ask for a summary judgment. And the defense would still ask for a motion to dismiss. So the certain things change depending on if it's civil or criminal, because they are similar but different. So criminal usually requires beyond a reasonable doubt, 99%. That's a specific term, beyond a reasonable doubt. But here we just require probable cause. Probable cause means more likely than not, 51%. It's a very important term.
And then RS is 49.
No, that reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is very easy to have. It doesn't necessarily have a percent. You just need to be able to articulate why you thought there might have been a crime. Honestly, just saying I had a hunch, that's enough for a reasonable suspicion. But you'd have to have a good reason for why you have a hunch. Like if you were acting as a police officer and you're saying, I've seen this kind of stuff before and I had a hunch that they were doing so because they were acting in a somewhat strange manner. That would be enough. You're saying, I've seen enough criminals to be able to know when I see a criminal, basically. Sort of thing. Or maybe if you were to look them up on the database and see that they have a history of stealing cars, then you would, or I don't know, of robberies. You might have a very good reason then to detain them for questioning regarding a robbery that happened around there. What probable cause though? Probable cause requires that there is more likely than not, but it also requires evidence as well. So evidence doesn't mean hard evidence. It means that some form of either testimony means, or that there is pictures, there is just anything that supports why it's more likely than not. And you need to be able to articulate that. So you can't just have like a picture of drugs and say, it's more likely than not this person has drugs on their property. You have to be able to say, well, based on the fact that they have drugs right here on the in their front yard, we believe that it's also probable that they're storing drugs within their home as well for this reason, sort of thing. So you need to just give like a little bit extra. So like just possessing something is not. There's a common saying, possession is 9/10 of the law. The other 1/10 you just have to give a little bit extra. So that extra little bit, tiny bit, cherry top. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Other than that, let me see. Civil requires preponderance of evidence. That's an important term.
What?
Preponderance of evidence. This is an important term for civil court.
I don't know what that means at all.
It means probable cause, but you don't necessarily need evidence. So, for instance, if you were to have a picture of, let's see, I don't know, you claim that your car was stolen, and your car is on the property of another individual, and you have a picture of it. That would be enough. You wouldn't need to say, well, this is in this person's driveway, and I had what's called, and they have a history of having stolen cars, or what's called, they showed that they that they don't have ownership of it, nor do they have permission from me to do so, to have my car, and so for that reason it's stolen, sort of thing. That would be probable cause. But you could also sue civilly for that. So even if someone is found not guilty criminally, they can still be civilly liable. Now normally that's much different because we only require probable cause here for criminal, and so it would be much easier to find someone liable and civil. Like to use the OJ example, he wasn't found guilty of what's called, I think, killed his wife, but he was found civilly liable, and so he had to give very, very large amounts of money to the yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if they were found guilty and then someone took them to civil, it would make it a really easy civil case.
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a bunch of little things for civil, but I'm not sure how important they'll be because it's not going to be super common that you're going to be doing civil stuff. And
I took in a lot of information already.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to overload you. That's my problem. Sorry. I need to...
my brain is starting to hit its limit.
Okay.
On
all right, then we're good.
Remembering.
Yeah. We're good for right now.
Are about
yeah.
to fall off the shelf.
Sorry, thank you for letting me know that as well, because sometimes I do tend to go overboard a little bit, so please do so in the future as well.
Okay.
So,
what's some advice that you can have on setting up a good defense here?
Let me see. Well, what kind of defense attorney do you find yourself being? Like, what very much so stands out to you and it feels like, I want to be like that sort of stuff?
More along the lines of maybe defining case laws, like really know how to say it. I'm pretty tired. Let's see, like on rights activists.
Okay, so you'd want to do more civil, or would you want to do more criminal?
But mostly criminal.
Okay, because oftentimes if your rights are violated, you can still be found guilty of something, but the troopers might be like civilly liable for something.
Yeah, I think I meant more like setting precedent.
Okay, you can set precedent as well with civil, but let's see. For that kind of stuff, I would say Jackson Pierce. I'm not sure if you met him. He's very, very, very good at this, where he will question the arrest, whether or not the arrest itself was legal. So did they actually have reasonable suspicion to detain the person in the first place? So if a police officer just pulls over a car, and then they see like there's drugs in the car, if they had no reason to pull over that car in the first place, the entire case can be thrown out.
Yeah.
So stuff like that. It's I also based quite a bit of my defense off that kind of evidence, and I would often win because of it. Stuff like for accomplice, this is a very important one. I don't know why police think this is the case, but you need to be aiding somebody to be an accomplice. Aiding in some manner. Like, the police really don't understand that. Just being a passenger in a vehicle does not mean you're guilty of whatever the driver does.
Yeah, because it's not like you could just jump out of a moving car that just probably wind up being reckless endangerment.
Yeah. So there are cases where if a police officer was to order them to get out of the car and they have the ability to do so and they choose not to, then they can be guilty of whatever the driver does. But not until that point.
Yeah, back where I'm from, I actually won a case that I defended myself by proving to the judge that I did not know that I was evading, so that the way technically I wasn't evading.
I mean, I guess so. I would say evading would inherently require knowledge.
Yeah, so essentially what happened was this officer was chasing me while I was just speeding through the city, but he didn't have his sirens on. He only had his lights on. Me going 100 plus miles an hour, of course I'm focused on what's in front of me and not what's behind me. So that was basically the whole foundation of my argument was he didn't have his sirens on. He's going 100 miles an hour. Why didn't he have his sirens on? I can't be evading if I don't know I'm being chased.
Yeah, I think that's a good argument. I would definitely say if police are going at the kind of speeds that they absolutely should have their sirens on, because that represents a danger to the public.
Yeah, I mean, they should have it anyways, because if you're going through lights that are red, people gotta know that you're going red and going through them. They can't just see your lights while they're coming into an intersection that they have the right of way to.
Well, a lot of the reason is because the sirens are very, loud and disruptive, and so if they don't want to bother the general townsfolk, so to speak, they'll. I've often seen cops just turn on their sirens for a second or two to pull people over because they don't want to blare the full thing.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're actively going to a chase or within a chase, you need your fucking sirens on.
Yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, I hit a motorcycle cop almost. Well, it was kind of she sideswiped me. I was merging into a different lane. She didn't have her fucking sirens on, and she wound up sideswiping me. Thankfully, she didn't get knocked off the bike or anything. But still, it's just that could have been avoidable had you had your sirens on. I would have heard you coming up behind me when I went to go merge around one of the locals.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. If you were to accidentally hit someone, a police officer off their bike, and they didn't have their sirens on, you could make the argument why. I didn't even see the guy there. He didn't have his sirens on.
Yeah. And honestly, that probably could be suable.
Well, for you hitting them off the bike? It's a...
Yeah, I could sue them for hitting me because they didn't have their sirens.
Oh yeah, you could probably sue for the damage to your car, yeah.
Yeah.
I think technically your insurance company would be the ones to do that. Because your insurance, when you're paying for insurance, you're signing a lot of agreements.
We only have loss and...
What was that?
We only have loss insurance, don't we?
Yeah. Well, it's... Well, I just know from, so I worked in insurance for about a year, and I know that one of the things that was always stipulated was that the insurance company has the right to settle any of your court cases at any point in time for any amount they choose to, and they have the, and they have the full right to prosecute them, or not prosecute them, but to defend you, or to sue on your behalf. And you can choose to retract that at any point in time, but then you're also not getting the benefits of them paying for the lawyer, paying for the legal fees, all that.
Yeah, but here,
yeah,
we only have if total loss insurance,
Mm-hmm.
if your car blows up or it gets stolen and it can't recover.
Yeah, I like having what's it called?
Full spectrum.
Yeah, I like having a full spectrum, yeah, for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I decided to become a lawyer, because I thought it'd be very useful to have a legal knowledge, basically. So I'm all right, sure, yeah, I bet it'd be pretty useful to know about the law. And so I started learning about the law, and it turned out to be pretty useful.
Yeah, my my interest in the law basically started out from watching law shows and live court TV on basic cable when I was a kid.
Oh, my grandma.
And then
Judy.
yep, she was one of them.
My grandma loved to watch Judge Judy.
Yep, and then I became a pretty rowdy teenager, so I figured I should probably know my rights. And I went into that and realized that a lot of people get their rights violated all the time, and they don't know that. So you gotta protect yourself and others with the rights. But some of these people are stupid. A lot of these people are stupid. You absolutely have to get out of a car if a cop tells you to get out during a traffic stop. And people are like, for what? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I hit them with, you actually do have to get out of the car, man.
Yeah, when I was criminal defense, I would always say, if you think the cop is doing something wrong, just get arrested and I'll be able to easily get you off charges. It'll be easy for me. But running away just makes things a lot more difficult.
Yeah, if your rights are getting violated, sit there and take it, then sue it.
And I sometimes would have clients that would do so. They would just run to police and then easily, I would just put something on the docket in 30 minutes and then charges were dropped. So,
speaking of rights violations, some lady told me that she did not get asked her for her plea.
So for infractions, they do not ask for a plea. For any charge that serves present time, they should always be asking you for a plea.
Yeah, it was public intoxication. It was a 5-month charge.
They didn't ask for how she pleaded. That's well, let me think about that. Can you ask for, if she was intoxicated at the time? I'm not sure she would be able to.
Legal consent.
Yeah, be able to make that plea with and be held liable for that plea because she would be intoxicated.
Yeah. But I mean, also, they probably shouldn't keep her gun in your he basically took it.
Well, you're here now. You know, I know quite a bit. If someone is found guilty, or not found guilty, but if someone is charged with public intoxication,
Yeah.
and the police officer does not ask their plea, can a person who's intoxicated give a plea?
No,
That's what I figured. Okay.
they cannot. They need a lawyer to plead for them, or to communicate, or they need to keep them in the cells in a drunk tank until they sober up and then can give a plea. But pleas under intoxication, in general, in the United States, are not accepted as pleas. They're more widely considered a coerced plea, because the person is essentially not, aware of what is going on.
So what happens in that is that it's just an automatic no contest, or are they supposed to be holding the person who's holding a sober up?
It should. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it would work here, but I would probably suggest entering a no contest unless there is a judge available that is willing to wait for them to sober up and have a bench trial if they plead not guilty.
Yeah, that's what I would figure. But the problem is they didn't even offer anything to be like, hey, we're gonna do no contest since you're drunk. They just sent her.
What, they just wait? They didn't even ask her what she pled?
Yeah, at all.
Did they call a lawyer?
I don't know.
So here's the thing: if they called the lawyer line, nobody picked up. Called the lawyer line again, nobody picked up, and then sent her up for no contest, I wouldn't really consider it a violation of her civil rights or anything else. But if
They didn't tell her if it's no contest though either.
In
They
that
just went straight to sending
case, yes, absolutely, that's a violation of due process.
They also kept her gun and never logged it into evidence, and she can't get it back. She had to buy a new gun.
Well, that's definitely
Okay, that
Yeah.
is illegal search and seizure of property. So you have 2 civil rights violations now. 3 if they also didn't Mirandize her or offer her a lawyer.
Well, I think Miranda offers a lawyer in that.
Well, if they Mirandized her, then yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
But regardless, I think the SOPs should call for anyone who is under suspicion of a DUI or public intoxication to be required to have a lawyer present.
Did you know that you just have to be visibly intoxicated, not actually intoxicated? So you could act drunk and get thrown in jail.
Well, yes, but then you appeal it under no contest and it gets thrown out because they don't have evidence that you were intoxicated despite having equipment available to test.
Yeah. They never breathalyzed her either.
Okay. Yeah, then appeal it, get it thrown out. Shit, I mean,
yeah. I'll usually know
just
if
talk
I'm
to
not-
Liz. He's probably more than willing to work with you to get it dropped because it doesn't seem right, in my opinion.
Well,
Pretty fucked.
I'm not sure I can drop it on account of a civil rights violation, but you can absolutely sue because of a civil rights violation. But if the arrest
Yeah,
itself
but
was
I mean,
like
if they didn't DUI test her, if they didn't.
oh
take
yeah,
her
if they didn't do
blood,
any of that, then yeah, I could drop it. That's fine.
Yeah. You know. So. I don't know who's the person that was damaged by this.
Raina Robinson.
Your friend or?
Well, I met her before, so I know of her, but she also was outside, and I was sitting on the bench, and she came up to me and started talking to me about it because she thought I was a lawyer.
She needs to talk to a lawyer, honestly.
Yeah, which I'm forwarding her stuff to Calvin because he's the only one I think taking civil right now.
Yeah, I take it, but I have 18 cases right now, so I just can't. I can't take it anymore. Unfortunately. But if everything went down the way that she said that it did, then honestly, she's got a bulletproof case.
Yeah. What would happen if they entered a false plea on there, like if they put a guilty plea?
You collect evidence, call them out on perjury, they get charged with felony, they lose their job. But that's an ongoing issue in the state, right?
By ongoing issue, you mean that cops are regularly doing this?
I mean that PD statements are taken as factual evidence against the defendant, and you need multiple witnesses
Wasn't
who are
this for the
going
one
to
that
attest
had
that they
zero?
are lying. You need proof that they're lying. It's extremely hard to go up against PD and end up on top.
Yeah, because she told me that she didn't admit to being drunk. And they just charged her with it anyways, because she looked visibly drunk.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with our legal system right now, and they're getting addressed, but extremely slowly. And honestly, it's gonna be a change that takes months, if not a year, or even more. So it is what it is. I can't really affect that as much as I'd like to, but yeah, work with what we have.
Yeah. Because what's weird is,
Or you can
say
contact
that
them
like
first.
you do a bench trial for public intoxication, you're not actually drunk, but the police thought you were drunk.
Yep.
That's enough to just get charged with it anyways, because of how this is worded.
There's a lot of stuff that is worded in our penal code in a way that applies constructive charging, right? Which definitely should not be a thing, considering that, in my opinion at least, the PD is struggling with corruption issues and is struggling with massive harassment of both civilians and people with prior criminal records. Add to that we have a 51% proof law, so that means that it just needs to be a preponderance of evidence, which a PD statement is taken as factual evidence. You get a system
lying
that
about it.
just doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
And you have no recourse, even in civil action. So you're, in essence, relying on goodwill of the police officers that are going up against you to not lie or not to embellish facts. And unfortunately, most of them still have this mentality of thinking of themselves as the judge, jury, and executioner, and will do whatever is needed to get a conviction. So that's the current state. We can't really do shit about it. Now, give me a second. I gotta go make a phone call.
Yeah, Ulf was pretty knowledgeable about, well, I mainly learned through apprenticing, like how you're learning right now, Lydia. So I don't have the full scale knowledge of things, but you learn a lot along the way.
Yeah, most of the way that I learn is I have to do it.
For learning? Well, I was...
Like, I just have to get into it in order to learn.
Oh, like you mean you need to be a part of what's happening, or what?
Yeah, like I have to, like, actually do the thing.
Oh yeah, become part of it.
I'm not
That's
a
the greatest
I'm
way
not
to...
a book learner.
It can be useful for certain things, but yeah, actually having experienced it is probably one of the best ways to learn, which is why I kind of...
Yeah. Liz can give you a good recommendation for a lawyer if she is looking for one.
See,
But yeah,
Graves would probably be good, I would think. Graves is around quite often too.
I'm gonna be honest. Graves,
Graves doesn't do civil.
he'd be okay for this one, but Graves, I don't think he's taking civil cases. But
Oh,
I'm
I
not
wasn't aware of that.
100%.
He's not.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend Jackson Pierce, but he only does criminal. Wait, what?
I can give you 2 lawyers from my firm. Keep in mind they're still in training. I can't promise you that I will be guiding them through the process, but if you don't find anyone else available, then I would genuinely recommend these 2.
I reached out to Calvin because he wasn't. I mean, he told me he was one of the only ones taking civil right now. Wait, I have to wait to get back in touch with him because he's not around right now. This just happened like 2 hours ago, 2 or 3 hours ago.
Or there was that lawyer from yesterday. He was decent enough, or at least he would always sound like he knows what he's talking about, at least during the show. But I don't think he did. But if you want that kind of lawyer, what was his name? I don't actually remember his guy's name.
What does it look like?
Bald guy. Old.
Bald guy, old.
Bill?
Maybe?
Talking about Bill? The guy who's the DOJ clerk now.
Oh, is he? I mean, we just had a trial with him yesterday, so.
Didn't Bill become a lawyer like 2 days ago? I think
Yeah, but
I was at his I was at his bar exam.
Yeah, he's been a lawyer for a while though. Like before being a lawyer here.
Yeah, there's not too many. A lot of the lawyers here are newish. But I think they're still pretty decent. Graves is decent enough.
Here, give me your number. Oh, that's
Oh, so.
You been fishing recently?
cool. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fish shitloads. Why?
Get the little hint of fish smell.
Yep. Yeah, whenever I need a break from all of this bullshit, I go fishing. So I pretty much always smell like fish.
Do you have a little fishing outfit?
No. Not really.
Oh
No.
my.
Yeah.
Fancy pants.
I go in this. Alright, so if you cannot get a lawyer for her that is willing to take the case, call either one of these two.
687.
They'll take the case. I'll make them. Liz, do you want to discuss Wrangler harassing about 8 people? And
Harassing?
them wanting to press charges?
Apparently he
Sure, but
harassed the
what's
shit
this
out of-
regarding?
Illegal towing. Repeated illegal towing. With pictures.
Oh yeah. I was at the
Also,
Sooner
him
shop.
ordering a civilian to point a gun at 2 other civilians and then to tackle them. They'd also like to file harassment charges against Wrangler.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was regarding. Do you have an investigation number or anything?
No, because if they go to the PD isn't gonna do shit. Let's be honest here. So I'm coming to you with this first. I'm gonna bring them to you, and you're gonna bring them to the PD to actually start the report.
Yes, we now have a way to make complaints as well, so that can be.
No. This isn't gonna be a complaint. This is gonna be them trying to press charges.
Okay.
Speaking of Wrangler harassing people, apparently a lot of these tows have been happening at the tuner shop. Because
Yep.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
There's
Alvin took pictures for me yesterday of Wrangler illegally towing a parked vehicle after he ran plates, confirmed it belonged to one of the tuner shop employees, and then towed it from the tuner shop property. Not from off their property, from their property.
Yeah, so it's happening from these 4 spots that are out front, right? I thought that they had to be illegally parked for them to be towed. Can you just
No,
not...
he can't. He absolutely cannot. He's also supposed to stay there when they tow it, but instead he fucks off and hides behind a corner watching it.
Yeah, so there's multiple issues at hand here.
Yeah.
That 100% is illegal towing.
At this point, it's just fucking textbook harassment.
And then the barcade had the same complaint about them before, but they...
Everyone has a complaint against Wrangler. Out of 18 of my cases, 16 are against because of Wrangler and his cadets.
Yeah, literally the first 10 minutes of me being here, the first conversation I ever heard when I stepped
It's
out of
about
the...
Wrangler, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 8 people just circle jerking about Wrangler. They were like, that fucking Wrangler in hand got us raided over a bullshit illegal traffic stop.
I've never met him, but I've heard a lot about him.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have an issue with any other cop. But Wrangler, he's a piece of fucking shit.
He's been, I've only met him once, and he was, well, actually twice, but he's been pretty short and, you know, cordial. He didn't have any problems, nothing seemed weird about him, but, yeah. Could change it instant. I get told he's by the book guy and 2 by the book.
Well, it'd be fine if he was by the book. The issue is, he's not by the book, but he lies a lot.
One of those guys that lies his way into an arrest.
Yep.
What's up with this PD quota?
Oh
about
yeah, I'm gonna be bringing a lawsuit against that.
I mean, police having
Oh.
quotas isn't that strange, isn't it?
It is. Police quotas are illegal in the U.S.
Really? I mean, don't they have to give out like a certain amount of tickets each month?
Nope.
That it's not a quota. It's what is it? It's not efficient policing either. There's something else. But it can't legally be called a.
Can't legally be called a quota, but it is for all intents and purposes a quota, is what you're saying. So
Yes. But they are legally. I mean, they literally have a quota. They call it a quota.
Yeah.
It is structured like a quota.
It is by fact statutorily illegal in most states.
Yeah, it is very biased. Oh, what up, Stu?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good man. What about you?
You know what? I'm sorry to interject here. Just wondering, were you all contacted by the police just now for a cell rip?
No.
no.
Nope.
None of y'all were called.
I got a call, but I was looking up another case. Why?
Oh,
And I have
okay,
to be logged in. I have to be logged in for some reason to look up with the fucking MDT.
Yeah, no, I'm not
for
here
you?
in any way to reprimand or curse you for not answering. I'm just curious to know if they even called.
No, I did get a call, but I didn't answer it.
I can't
was
do
that
anything
for
because I'm
you?
a paralegal.
Yeah, I pled no contest.
Good. That's good.
You see, I was riding with my buddy over here,
Yep.
Bill, and he drives quite a refined vehicle, Roosevelt. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the make
Okay.
and model. And I was right on the outside of the car for maybe a block. They put me in for reckless endangerment.
Are the officers aware
What?
that there's harnesses on the outside of the car?
I did tell them that. I tried to speak reasonably with them and offered an anecdote of would you give reckless endangerment to someone sitting in the back of a pickup truck? They told me yes. I said, you realize you're putting a felony on a citizen? They said yes.
Wait,
So
they
I had
gave you
to believe-
reckless endangerment.
Mm-hmm.
Despite you having a harness on.
That's how it's equipped, but apparently not in the eyes of the law.
Well, you're gonna have a really unhard time proving that in court, but depending on the judge that you get, they might actually let it pass. Which, in my opinion, is bullshit. But yeah,
Riding on the outside of a Roosevelt is actually safer than being on a motorcycle.
I would attest that as well, and that's why you need to be at my case.
You don't even have a seatbelt on a motorcycle.
Exactly, that's my point.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the point that I would argue. in court.
You know, and they mentioned I had a ticket, outstanding ticket I didn't even know about. How do I even check something like that?
Did you ever check the window of your car?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
never
paid
had-
one that I had on my window before, and I have one other one. I spoke to the trooper Elmer about it. My car was parked out front, and a tow truck hit it, and he gave me a ticket, and he realized his error and stopped the impound of my car, but the ticket was still standing. So I haven't paid it because he was gonna meet me in court today. In this case, should I just pay it in the future and then just wait for court to reimburse it?
No, you should never pay it. Do not pay it if you plan to contest it in court.
It felt like they were weighing those tickets against me.
Well, they're shitheads for doing that, but that should not matter
This
in
is
court.
5556.
Well, at any rate, I'm not sure how I would need to proceed by now. That's why I'm
You
here.
need to get a lawyer to appeal the no contest, which is gonna cost you money. Yeah. Are you concerned about the felony, or are you concerned about the money?
Well, look, I don't have a problem with. Well, I am a bit concerned about the felony, but I'm not sure how that affects me because I'm not a felonious type, and
Well, you
I'm
can't
sure
own a business.
can't own a
That's
business.
pretty much it.
The hell is this?
And you can't become a lawyer, paralegal, or a police officer, or a park ranger.
Well, you see, I started thinking about the fact that I don't do anything crazy, and I'd possibly just get expunged. I'm just
That
not
costs
sure.
$10,000.
And you can only
10,000.
do it once.
Yeah. Liz,
Go ahead.
are you willing to modify charges to misdemeanor without a victim?
That one requires judge approval.
Yeah. I know. I could get a judge approval
For what exactly?
for riding outside of a vehicle with a harness.
Isn't there already a charge for that?
No.
They gave me
What-
reckless endangerment.
Yeah. He was riding on the side of the vehicle with a harness on. Right?
Yep.
And he got reckless endangerment for it.
Hello.
I mean, at this point, I
Oh.
guess we have no choice but to take it to court, I guess.
There is a misdemeanor endangering a passenger, but it says that specifically for if they ride inside the
Yeah.
trunk.
So we don't have a charge for riding on the side of the vehicle with a harness on.
It's not even something that should
Yeah.
be charged. Like that shouldn't have been a
Might be a
ticket at
reason there's
all,
not
or
a
stop.
charge.
I think for your sake, Phil, we really need to get this straightened out. That's your
Yeah,
vehicle
I
too,
can't
you
have
know.
anyone on the side of my vehicle. That kind of defeats the purpose.
So with judicial approval, are you willing to modify charges, Liz?
I'd probably just charge endangering a passenger, even though it doesn't fit the letter. And I feel like that, by definition, would be the charge that
Endangering
should
a
be applied.
passenger is a felony or a misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor.
Honestly, I don't think the
Ooh.
DA's office should even consider charges for something like that because that's a slippery slope.
They really shouldn't, but honestly,
That-
if I was in Liz's place, I'd drop it, but I know that Liz can't.
Well, the problem is they're gonna use that precedent to continue to charge people with it.
Well, it's not precedent if it's not in court.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, if people get away, I mean, if they get away with them, going and charging people with this, they're going to continue to do it. But if
Because
they know that
you know fully
DA's
well-
office drops it,
yeah.
then
You know fully well, Liz, that if he goes to a lawyer, it's gonna cost him more to contest this charge than he's actually gonna receive back when found not guilty.
I mean, reckless endangerment is shit for like, speeding and consistently, like, and then using a firearm in a public area.
Yeah, I was
Like-
just trying to catch some wind, get some
Yeah.
wind
or,
in my
like,
hair,
It'd be one thing if you jumped off of it, but there's.
Mhm.
What speed were you going?
I was going to speed limit. I mean, it's a Roosevelt after all.
Did you guys get any
didn't
other
go much
charges?
faster.
That's it.
That was it. No speeding ticket, no nothing.
No,
it was
I
a
was free to go.
foundation. You can't recklessly endanger if you're following traffic laws.
Yeah, most of the time we were stopped at the stoplight
If
anyways.
they were riding on top of the vehicle, maybe, even if they were going the speed limit, that would be reckless.
What was the one before?
Then
Leisure
why are they
Passenger?
not charging these tow truck drivers with people on the back of their tow truck?
Mm-hmm. Good point.
I'm just a paralegal.
Me too.
But that's
Gentleman
okay.
here was speaking of exorbitant fees. Any of y'all heard about an estimate on what that could be?
I'd say if you go to lawyers who are just looking for the experience of that, they'd be willing to do it for you for free. I could probably give you a lawyer's
there you
number
go.
who'd be willing to do it for free.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is something that is mentioned in the Miranda rights after all, and I certainly would be happy to see
I mean, if
what
I
it is.
pass,
Your rights?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Of
Oh,
course.
okay.
technically you only have to be read your rights if you're being questioned on your arrest.
That's fair. That's fair.
If they're just reading you a plea, I mean, if they're reading your charges and asking for a plea, they don't have to Mirandize you.
I definitely spoke on what I did, and of course I confirmed they saw with their own eyes what I was doing. But I tried to just reason with them about the harness, as you say, but they were not willing to look at reason.
Yeah, honestly, never try to reason with them. The only purpose of the PD right now is to pad their budget. That is the only
Oof.
thing they're interested in.
I've
that
heard
makes
about
sense
this
why they're going
quota.
so aggressive.
So it's up to Liz if he's willing to drop it or not. If not, it's gonna cost you, depending on the lawyer, between $500 and $1,500 to contest it.
Well, I'd
I
be
mean,
more
that's
than
worth
happy
the
to pay
price
for
to
that.
fight the precedent, I think. To establish that, we can or cannot, I think would be worth
Can you
spending that
speak
much,
up?
don't you
I
think?
can barely hear you from over there.
Oh yeah, my bad. I think paying that out just to fight the precedent off of, not being allowed to be on the outside of the vehicle with a harness would be worth
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but something you need to be aware of, depending on the judge, they still might find you guilty.
it. And if we
I
lose it, then the
understand.
precedent will be there. And
No, if you lose it, then it can get appealed again, and if you lose it, then it can get appealed to the 13th, which might reject it or might accept it. It's as far as this one goes, I'm gonna be honest, it's literally a 50-50 on which judge you get.
phooey.
I'm willing to play those odds.
You want to flip that coin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can help you with the fees. That's not too big of a deal.
I
Well,
appreciate you, Phil.
If I become a lawyer before that, then I'll take it.
Are they like reckless
No,
engagement fits?
considering the officers are still probably awake, and considering the DA is here, can you
Oh,
check
really?
if we have a judge available? I'll write a plea
None.
appeal right now, and
That's phooey.
Listen, I'm not shy of paying y'all. I'm not trying to say I'm trying to get this for free or anything. I appreciate y'all help.
Whoever's got the Dominator, your car
Give me
just
your
got
number.
smacked by a bus.
That's not us, thankfully.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's me.
Ooh.
Hurry up before you get a ticket.
Give me your number. I'll send you the number of the lawyers you can call. We'll take the case.
There you are. You got it?
Yep. And I'll send it to
All
you.
right. Great.
Does anybody have any food?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
gotcha.
gotcha.
All right, that one's done. This one, I still need to talk with them about that. That's right.
Oh, there
Let's
you
call them
go.
back.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Well, I appreciate your input.
No problem.
Yeah, that'll be
I'll be
my
waiting on that call then.
Oh yeah, you gotta go talk to Stu. He was gonna talk to you after you went to go check on his car.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was
I
going
thought
to give me a
send him
call.
text.
Oh, okay. That might have been meant what he meant by that.
Yeah, I
then.
think he's gonna send him a list of lawyers.
Well, if
Um,
anything, we'll
receipts for
flip.
civil.
We'll turn right back around. We
Yeah.
just gonna make some more food.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
On hold.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Okay.
That's something I feel like I could articulate in court pretty well.
I feel like because endangering a passenger doesn't fit that letter of the law, reckless endangerment does, and reckless endangerment is incredibly broad, so it would fit. But I'm not sure they should be held to a felony for something like that. So,
Yeah, but why is it reckless endangerment?
because it'd be very easy to hit them off.
But that would be the same thing as riding a bike. Actually,
Not necessarily,
guess-
because the way the cars operate, there's like big and bulky, right? So while turning, it would not be very easy to. That, and at least with a bike, you have some level of control. But with riding on the side, you don't have that.
Ah, Jesus help.
Oh, also, can you let me know if a mini cruise is around today? I want to try and get that case going.
Are the officers available today?
I don't know, but probably. That's why. They tried to get in contact with me, but I was suspended during that time, so I was not able to. All right.
Alright, let me call him. He does not seem to be around right now,
Okay.
but I'll try again in an hour or two and let you know.
All right. Thank you. Soon.
Does anyone remember what that guy's name was?
Stuart.
That's the one problem I found with
Stuart Pedasso.
Yep.
is airdropping your number to somebody is that oftentimes I'll just immediately forget what the person's name was.
Yeah. One number.
Like, I could see that being reckless endangerment if you were on the highway doing that, you know. But at city speeds and maintaining the law,
I mean, you could also use that for basically fucking anything. People skydiving. Reckless endangerment. There's a chance that the fucking parachute won't open, right?
Yeah, honestly, reckless
There's a
endangerment needs to
chance,
be
but
rewritten.
I think it would be like reasonable as long as they could articulate they were
Why is it
jumping
backwards
with
like
a
that?
parachute that
Please
was
like
packed
this.
by a professional. You could articulate.
But in
it
this
wasn't
case,
done
the
And he was
recklessly.
riding on the side of the car with a
What?
parent, with a
Why is it
harness.
like that? That's horrible.
yeah, that'd be the parachute in
what's
this
the-
equivalent.
What's the risk assessment here that we were using?
Other cars.
I was just fighting the skydiving.
Inherently more dangerous to skydive than it is to drive.
I don't know, 60
I think we
kilometers is
need,
pretty fast.
I think we need a split. We need first degree and second degree reckless. First being a
Yeah.
felony if you endanger someone else, and second
Well, it
being
just
a
needs to be-
misdemeanor if you endanger yourself.
There just needs to be endangerment and reckless endangerment. Which is what you said, basically. I mean, literally, like, running a red light is reckless endangerment. Also, the definition of reckless.
I've just been looking over the... Was it the Shimber Versetti Wankler case? I didn't
Yep.
see anything wrong in their report, and I didn't... I'm not necessarily understanding the reason
You're
for
not
approval.
gonna see anything wrong in their report.
That's not necessarily true.
But-
I've definitely seen a lot of things wrong in the reports. So,
I mean, it sounds like somebody
Think
just
about
needs
it.
to sting
Think about
up.
it. Think about it this way: if you're the DA in the cells, and you just got a warrant for a search and seizure of properties, and the defendant, who's also in the cells, tells you, "I want to see the warrant," do you show them the warrant?
I'm not sure you need to necessarily show them until after you conduct the raid. It's
Nope. You're required to provide the warrant when they ask.
I thought you were only required to tell them they have a warrant.
No. For searches and seizures of properties, you are required to present the warrant on request to the person that the warrant is being served against.
Damn, so that, I told that to a cop and they told me they only had to tell them that they have a warrant.
Nope.
because I know there's stuff like raid receipts that are required, but I
Sheesh.
wasn't aware that they need to be told
You are
that.
also required to provide the time from when someone enters the police department in custody up until the time that they are sentenced as time served. You'll notice that Wrangler took about 2 hours during the raid, during everything else, and only provided them with 20 minutes. Because he applied the idea of, oh no, we have to only give you a time up until you ask for a lawyer. Let's not even mention that he delayed calling for a lawyer until after he had the warrant, so that he could serve the warrant without presenting it to a lawyer and potentially the warrant being challenged. Let's not even mention that the original charges were not sufficient for a warrant, as you'll find in the evidence locker. Originally, they did not have the required qualifications to charge trafficking of drugs.
No, one bag is enough, is what you're saying?
They're writing warrants against 3 people, right?
Oh, you mean at the same time?
Did any of those people have more than 5 bags of drugs on
It's
them?
not a matter of bags, it's a matter of amount.
Well, how much did they have?
I
How much did each person have?
mean, check.
If he wants to write it against them as an organization, then he needs to first prove that they are an organization. Otherwise, you can bundle up 8 different defendants who each have one bag and get a warrant against all of them.
Real quick, can you...
Who are completely unrelated.
Can she act as your paralegal just real quick so that I'm allowed to tell you this like in... with her being here. So...
I don't mind her being here, no.
What?
I don't mind her being here.
Okay.
If that's what you're
Well,
asking.
I was asking if she could be your paralegal for this bit, because,
My paralegal?
yeah. I mean, just for, like, right now, so
Why?
I can give you this information, while, and she can be privy to it, essentially.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
way
sure.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't break ethics.
No. Wait a second.
Also, forewarning you, I can't get into an MDT for some reason.
I'm not sure they're giving paralegals access, but I really don't like that, because that's...
You're my paralegal for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright,
she
deputizing
can get into
paralegals,
MDT.
that's how I used to do it, so...
Alright, so what's up?
Okay, so apparently, Liz was written in the report is that there was 2 bags of meth found on each person.
Mm-hmm.
The way we are charging trafficking, 1 brick is enough, and 1 bag, I believe, is equivalent to 1 brick.
Is that written somewhere?
No, but there is guidelines for marijuana,
Right.
so we are basing it off of those ones.
Okay, but there's no guidelines for meth.
There's no guidelines for anything else other than marijuana.
So the state is deciding to enforce some written laws.
Well, of course, we're going to bring it to a judge. But so
Sure,
far,
but
we're
the
just...
state is deciding to enforce some written laws. You see, I mean, I'm not arguing with you just to argue with you. You see the problem,
Yeah,
right?
I agree that it's not written down, and that should be. But
Okay.
the only way to get something like that written down is to bring it before a judge. That's what I meant by that.
Oh no, you can modify it by writing to the legislature.
I
Why
agree.
is there not actual amounts for, like, in weight for any of these drug charges?
Because that's too hard for the cops.
There is for marijuana, but I don't know why it's only marijuana. That's a...
Yeah, it says 2 joints or equivalent. What the fuck is the equivalent of 2 joints?
Sounds like the state fucked up and now wants to hold the civilian population liable for its own fuck up.
Well, now that Gil has taken leave, I'm not sure if you heard, but yeah, Gil resigned.
What, he quit?
Yeah, he quit
Oh.
due to irreconcilable differences. I don't necessarily know what that means, but either he was let go or resigned. But yeah,
It means that every single issue I brought up to Maestri she agrees with, as do the remainder of the 13 circuit judges. Yeah. Don't you find it interesting that every single judge's friend gets directed to me for their cases, and that judge then excuses themselves from either the case or the 13th circuit for that case?
interesting. I wasn't aware that was happening. I did think it was a bit.
We have major issues in the states, Liz. It's not a small issue.
I did think it was a bit strange that the only people being hired on as judges were people being Gil was advocating for, which I wasn't super happy with that. A lot of people weren't super happy with that because it feels very much so like they're hiring outside rather than promoting.
If I'm being honest, I would have completely, if I was in a lead position, I would have completely decoupled the district attorney's office from the PD.
Why is the 13th Circuit not elected?
Because on the 13th circuit, the 13th circuit is essentially every senior judge. Right? So when you go to the 13th circuit, the case is not being heard by one judge, it's being heard by 5 different judges at the same time.
Oh, so it's a panel is what you're saying? So
Yeah, it is a panel, and they vote on the matter. And then the majority opinion gets entered as the verdict, and they write the actual decision. And then either it becomes case law, or it becomes precedent.
So are
Which-
judges supposed to rule solely if in normal cases?
So every judge normally rules in whatever case you bring them, yes.
Okay, so what happens
But then if it
we
gets
see
appealed
a
enough
judge
times, then
circle
it goes
jerk?
through the 13th.
What happens if we're in a case and we see a judge circle jerk in deliberation?
What do you mean by circle jerk?
Like, they're going in and basically doing a mini 13th of district.
Oh, you mean talking about the judges?
They can get advisories from other judges.
Yeah. As long as
That's
like
not
there's
that's
no.
not illegal.
As long
They're
as-
circle jerking with PD, then you pull up a judicial complaint of misconduct, you file that, and you appeal to the 13th.
But judges,
And
yeah, they're
whatever
allowed-
judge judged it is excused from the 13th when that case is up.
Okay, because we had problems with this in my last city that I was in, where the judges basically ruled as a panel for every single case and never by themselves.
No. Not here from what I've seen, at least. The case yesterday was completely handled by Maestri alone. So. The case that we had with Alistair with fucking loitering was handled by Hawthorne alone. I don't agree with chamber hearings, but I think they're doing a generally decent job. I didn't agree with Maestri's ruling. I think she overextended the second, but I'm not gonna challenge it because I understand why. In general, what I'm trying to get across is the judges seem reasonable and receptive to both sides in the state, at least.
Yeah, I would say so as well. I do think that they fall a little bit more under the emotional side of judging rather than on like the letter of things, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. I would just like at least there to be some counterbalance on the other side at least.
Here's what I'll tell you. What the guy that taught me how to be a lawyer told me. Law is on paper, justice is in the courthouse.
You said what's on paper?
No. Law is on paper,
Oh, okay.
justice is in the courthouse.
Oh.
Just
like
because it says so on paper does not mean that ruling is gonna go always in your favor, even if you're 110% right. And sometimes you just gotta learn to accept it and move on. But if you feel extremely strongly that you or your client have been wronged, then you have a path towards appeals.
Okay.
A lot of lawyers who come in get this idea that they're gonna be the ones who change the entire system. They're gonna make a massive difference. They're not. Differences in states' established law system take time and take a lot of different lawyers to implement and push for. Which is why I am training John and Nick.
Yeah, I agree. Train people that you believe have either potential or able to counterbalance you in some manner, or able to do things that you're not able to, or I guess following your path in some manner as well. That also works.
But yeah, right now in this state, we do have issues, and I think those issues are obvious also to you, Liz.
There's never not going to be issues. It's rather more
No,
of like
it's
which ones
not,
are going
but-
to be, which ones need to be addressed like nowish, or which
but
ones
you
can be addressed
agree
later.
in general that the DOJ needs to be a counterbalance, right?
Yeah.
And right now, it's really not. Not because the DOJ doesn't want to be a counterbalance, but because of the way that the system and what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do legally is set up in that way.
I would agree. Like I'd asked, so there was no lawyers available, and this guy had been requesting a lawyer, and then we had like we had the DA and me and another ADA for the prosecution. I think Phoebe was leading it though. And I was like, hey, can I, if you give me permission, can I be this guy's lawyer
You're
just for the
conflicted.
trial? So that's fair at least. She's like,
you're
no,
conflicted.
I don't think I can give you that permission. I go, well, I mean, it's a chamber hearing. I don't think it's that.
It's not because she doesn't think that you're not gonna be fair to him. It's because if an actual lawyer picks it up later and appeals it,
Okay.
they're gonna get it overturned automatically on the fact that you were employed by the district attorney's office and you were in conflict of interest.
I didn't consider that. I just wanted the guy to at least have some form of legal advice for the case. So.
In that case, you advise him that it's in his best interest, plead no contest, and find a lawyer.
True.
And if he's still not willing to do that, it's a grown-ass fucking man or woman. They can make their own decisions, even if those decisions are very fucking stupid.
It's one of the nice things about the America, that you have the right to make stupid decisions. So.
You have the full legal right to be a dumbass. And you have the right to pay the price of being a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. What is that search warrant signed?
Also, Theodore Lars is DA?
No, he's an ADA.
Well, he sent me shit that I cannot read. That is so nice of him.
What, is he also doing the thing where he's sending...
He sent it in SMS. Because I tried searching it up and the...
Okay. Are you still able to
it's
read?
still not pop. No, none of my reports are popping up in the MDT.
No, I mean the stuff I've sent you, at least on the phone. Are you still able to read that?
Let me check. Let me find you first among 8 million messages. Yeah, what you sent me, I am.
Okay. Yeah, I used very specifically a program for that one, yeah. So.
Yeah. This is why I said we need email chains for this. It's just not working.
Well, if it's not even working in the email either, then I think that's where the problem.
No, I mean email chains as in, you open a new email chain for every new case.
Oh, okay.
And then both sides participate in it, agree on the scheduling date, transfer of information gets done, and then we go to court.
We could probably do like a group chat or something like that.
There's better ways to do that.
Well, I agree.
It's just
I feel like
the DOJ to agree.
I don't know. I like being able to do things, with my phone here. You know what I mean? So.
I'd love it too if it worked. I'd really love it if it worked, but it doesn't fucking work.
That is a problem.
It's great that we have all of these tools, but the tools aren't working.
Yeah, functioning in this place. Alright. You got tabs though. I guess you weren't you didn't have the MDT until then, but having tabs that's been amazing. I'm very happy with it.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. But utterly useless to me because I can't see any fucking incident reports.
True.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's kind of like buying a jackhammer to find out that it's not powered by electricity or gas, it's powered by you moving it. Might as well have fucking bought a hammer.
It's a good example of that. So, alright. Search.
Okay. don't want to annoy you, but can you send me the entirety of the report for Cornelius and the entirety of the report for Mike Block?
Oh, good. She signed it. Good, good.
And the evidence. I think you know what it is. Which one it is, right?
Sorry, what was that?
Can you send me the entirety of the report for Cornelius, CL4? And for Mike Block, the guy that had his prescription medicine.
Mike Block, you said for...
So, I need the report for Cornelius CL4. Give me a second. I'll tell you which one.
Are you able to give me that on paper? We're supposed to be filing these. I wasn't super aware of that.
I did. It went to...
Oh, you did? Okay.
It was filed in paper. Theodore sent me the copies, but I can't open them. I don't know how he sent it, but when I open it, there is nothing in it. I can give you the paper again if you want.
Well, it should be here in the subpoena request if you sent it, so let me check.
Yeah, 5643. Should be a subpoena for... incident number 5643 and incident number 5642.
For who's the person?
Cornelius Yolfor. For both, but one of the reports is for Mike Block. It was directly related to the incident because extenuating factors.
Cornelius. Did he not make a thing for it? Can you give me the paper again? I'm not seeing it here. I don't know why he didn't add it. So
5643, 5642.
no, I mean, can you give me a paper for that so that I can?
Yep. Da, 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 da.
T5643.
Oh god, you want it handwritten, right?
Ideally, please.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do you know how many pages of paper this is gonna take?
Well, I mean, if you want to just email me something I can just copy paste, please. That's what I need.
Yeah, I will email it to you. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
5436. And you said 5436?
That's the appeal. 5642, 5643. That's the appeal. Let me give you the subpoenas. And those are subpoenas. You might not have the copy of the bill because Potter filed it. It was during the fuck up where half of my cases didn't get filed.
Maybe. I feel like I might have seen this one.
Hmm? What'd you say?
I said maybe. I feel like I might have seen this one.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Just made its way around the fucking courthouse at least 5 times now. I'll be a second. And I'm back together again.
Okay. Oh, this one. I have heard about this one. Yeah, we had a lot of discussions about this one.
I'm guessing it's because of what defense I'm gonna be using for him.
Well, no, it was whether or not he was under arrest at the point in time that the vehicle was no longer there. Or whether
Well, the
being under
vehicle
arrest
was
can be a defense for attempted murder.
The vehicle was there up until the cops started shooting. That's the thing. If the vehicle wasn't there, I wouldn't be using that defense. You got a cut in the middle of the report. I can see William Jones started, and then it's cut off, and then the next one I can't see. Is it? Yeah, there's William Jones started chasing and then something, but it's not on the next page.
Oh, this is an officer who was also hired. Or the secondary list one.
What do you mean?
Jane Morgan.
Okay.
She was fired.
One of your witnesses was fired?
One of the officers, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is Jane. Huh. Well, you're not gonna be able to rely on her.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I guess technically we could call her as a witness still, but
Yeah, but you'll need to declare that she's no longer a trooper
Yeah.
and why she's no longer a trooper.
kind of
What
messed
is
up.
she,
But
like,
I feel like that'd be.
unfit?
I feel like that's
Huh?
kind of. I feel like that's kind of messed up to have her make her do that in a court case. That's.
Well,
Did she get
you can call her, but I'll make her do that.
did she get deemed to be unfit to be a trooper or some shit?
She's involved in another case for which she was charged with a felony.
Oh,
So she got let go.
She hasn't been charged yet. She was fired before she could be charged.
She was fired and then she was charged. She has been charged, right?
I don't believe so.
She told me that they arrested her, both her and Eric. Should I have to
Oh, there is. Look
beg
at
the
that.
police
Okay, no,
to
she has
arrest
been charged for
Eric?
that.
how long after her being fired did they charge her?
A couple of days, but they can charge her up to 30 days after.
I didn't think they charged one of their own. Interesting.
Oh yeah, they love doing it, especially when it's someone that Wrangler dislikes.
What was her rank?
She was a cadet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it doesn't fucking matter. They
I mean, shit, Wrangler tried to get fucking Winters fired.
I don't know.
I'm guessing you're sending me the rest, right?
Or what was that?
I guess you're sending me the rest. That's why you're not talking.
I was looking at the case because I wasn't sure how Mike Buck was involved. Well, but I see. If he was one to do so, then yeah. But what was the
Yeah,
other
Mike
arrest
was
record?
one of
You
the,
said it was.
It's 5643 and 5642. You sent me 5643, so the other one is 5642. It should also include the evidence locker of the possessions, specifically the medication that was stolen from Cornelius. You know that Jane Morgan and Eric Rowley are appealing, right?
I didn't see anything listed about it.
It's not listed yet.
Sab dude. Says he represented Mike Buck for this in his house.
Huh? Cool.
Or did you represent Mike Buck for this?
Like who?
Mike Block for this.
No.
You're listed as his lawyer.
No, I think, what's his name? Theodore tried to attach me to it, but I can't see it in the MDT.
Yeah.
So that might be the reason why it says that I represented him, but I didn't represent him, no.
I need to go get some food. Does it? Anybody want me to pick them up? Anything?
I'm good.
I'm fine, thank you though.
I'm all right, thanks.
Cool. See you. I'll see y'all soon.
Yeah.
How is this related? Yeah, but how is this related to this? 515. Oh, because it's okay. I see why he thinks it's related. Did he serve time for this?
Still pissed off that I can't see shit on the MDT.
Trooper saw he had a parachute, so I staged nearby in case he jumped. He did in fact jump, but did not pull the ripcord for some reason and hit the pavement hard. So
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that. The funny part is that parachute was stolen from Cornelius.
what was it? Alright.
The parachute. It pretty much just
Yeah, I think this
fucking
probably
emptied all that Cornelius had. Took everything off of him and gave him a fucking machete.
Was he yelling?
back in a second.
I got a quick
Email.
question.
Give me a second.
Yuki,
Sorry, what was that?
you know how I could pay my ticket?
Pay for your ticket?
Yep.
You just gotta
I
look at
think
your
right
ticket
here.
real quick.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. Ugh. Oh fuck, I'm reading this. This is hilarious. You've seen an influx of in-character issues and or complaints brought out of character into the DMs of members and This is not acceptable. Arise from in-character roleplay situations to be handled in-character or the server itself. Wow. Or Lydia, you can see the government emails, right?
I can, yes.
Look at the government news section.
I have already.
It's it's very funny to me. It's people trying to take things out of the courtroom, you know. So that's it.
A little silly.
Yep. That isn't the first time I heard about it, but I didn't realize it was that bad. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me see.
I finally finished my little cheat sheet notes.
Oh, did you? That's good. So yeah.
I'm unhappy with them. I think
Well,
they're thorough.
what did I do in the beginning? Check actually real quick. So.
For me, a big part of learning is the physicality of writing it.
Driver's license.
Okay, I agree.
It's been like, oh, it might have been
So
2 weeks.
notepads are huge for me. Reading,
Heavens, that hair is
computers,
luscious.
none of
What
that
do
helped
you
me.
use?
mane and tail, and oils.
I hate screens sometimes.
What I do is I take a little bit of olive oil, heat it up for like 15 seconds, and then microwave inside of a ceramic cup, and just lather it through your hair.
For me, it was as long as it was like somewhat relevant to something I did, and I usually remembered it.
Like, oh, well, I messed with this, or I did really good with that. And then it's
Yeah, it's because it's probably not getting the nutrients.
Yeah, well,
that it
something like the
needs.
lawyer was doing, sort of thing. So, remember, what was the funny one? When I was a paralegal, I was maybe trying to be a little bit too helpful, and I kind of advised the cops on 2 different charges they could push on the people who were supposed to be defending.
Protein helps the hair growth.
The lawyer I was shadowing really didn't like that even much. So he took me out back and he threatened to chop me up into a bunch of pieces and stuff me in his trunk if I ever did that again.
Dip protein.
Not
The protein for your body is formed
Not
of
fair.
cellulose that's in your hair.
I mean, they didn't charge him with that. I don't understand why they were so mad about it.
It's like a chain reaction.
It was calcium. The calcium's for your teeth and bones. I thought it was also for your fingernails and hair.
And I think from that point on,
Some
he
of
pretty
like
much
it-
stopped
it shrinks
accepting
more
me
than
as
it is
paralegal.
Oh, so it
And
has
the
some.
definition.
Oh no.
It was pretty funny though. So.
Yeah, it
Getting
does.
here is just nutrition in general.
I had the
Balanced
cop calling
diet.
me a good boy who just wanted to help. So,
Stop smoking cigars.
Oh, no.
drinking
Yeah.
whiskey, too.
No, you can do that. Like mostly, it's just like your ingestion foods.
Can you quiz me
So,
on like amendments
not that deep.
and case law?
No,
sure.
shit,
See.
smoking will do more to your
I'll
like
probably
body
read
hair
it to
than
you
it
because
will
I'm
your actual
a little burnt
head
out,
hair.
but it'll help me, and I'm really struggling with them.
Yeah, I wasn't wanting to give you too much more to work with because I understand you did take in a lot. And so
Cigars,
No, I'm just a little excited
way
to
healthier.
to read right now.
dog
I don't
shit
know.
healthier
I'm a
than,
nerd a little bit.
cigarettes.
Studying's fun, but
Depends on
It's
how
gotta
much you're
change,
smoking,
I understand.
you know?
because the thing with cigarettes is
Let's
the-
see.
a lot of the additives get into you because you're inherently inhaling more of it because you're dragging such a short filter. Whereas like a pipe, you're mainly just
Welcome
letting it
back.
sit in your mouth.
Yeah,
Like,
thanks.
even including the smoke, you're not really inhaling the pipe smoke.
Yeah, so it's more of a,
Same thing with
oh, this is a very important one. Terry v. Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what about it?
cigars have way more tar.
I'm quizzing you.
that
than
is
cigarettes
the
do, but
Terry first
you're
case
mainly
law
not inhaling
where
all
a
of the
police
cigar
officer
smoke.
with
But if you were smoking a cigar like a cigarette, you'd be fucking
Oh,
fucked.
I imagine.
ooh, okay, so it's where
RS.
I knew one
They-
dude who
yeah,
smoked,
I wasn't sure if it was
smoked weed
RS
his
or
entire fucking
PC,
life, and
so
later in life,
with RS can
seizures
search
like
a
crazy,
person and a
all
vehicle,
sorts of stuff, hearing
and they can
voices in
use a
his head.
dangerous area
And his-
with,
his
like,
twin
known
brother, none
gangs
of
or
that
something to use that
Yeah.
as RS.
shit. And
It
they-
affects people
Kinda close.
differently, but
So they're
if
allowed to
you're
frisk a
smoking
person
way too much,
if they have a
it can
reasonable
really,
belief that they may
fuck you
be
up when you get off
armed
of it.
and dangerous.
For
I mean, it
only
doesn't matter if
weapons.
it's the cure for
For only
death.
weapons, yes.
If you burn something
And only for
inhale the smoke, it's
specific
carcinogen.
weapons.
Yep.
Oh,
So under
Well,
Terry v.
according to
Ohio,
California,
they can
everything's a
frisk him,
carcinogen.
but the police officer later needs to state what weapon he was searching for, right? So he needs to be
But
able to
if he found, like,
communicate.
Like
six
how
weapons.
Nestle owns all the water.
like
If he
okay,
found 6 weapons during a frisk, that yes, those would
But
apply.
yeah, the,
I don't think most people carry 6 weapons on them, but
Yeah.
maybe they're
Also-
like a gun enthusiast, you know? But, okay, like 3 weapons. I
got one in
guess.
each boot.
Yeah,
three in
one
the
on
jacket.
One in each
the
boot, one behind
sleeves.
the back, one on his hip,
and
another
back.
one under his arm.
the breast coat pocket.
what
Yeah,
got
there you
your
go. 2 in his
license
breast
suspended
coats.
They need the thing where you like flex your arm and then it pulls out like a pistol. So.
Yeah, a pistol comes out. Yeah.
The
By the
cowboy
way,
top.
the Cornelius
DUIs
report
would be
5643.
14 days, and you
It
speak
cuts
to a
out
judge
in the
or
middle.
court.
So
Oh,
I
did
can
it? I-
see. Yeah, I can see I, William Jones, but there is no continuation of that. It skips the remainder of the summary to Cornelius' statement.
when I went in there, when I had collided with the ground, with the curb, I got out, talked to people, made sure everyone's okay.
Also, I need
and then
the
drank a full bottle of vodka.
from
And
the
then
evidence
only-
locker, I
only
need the
then
actual
they decided to test my
picture
blood
of
alcohol content and declared I
vasopressin
was
that belongs
driving
to
at that
Cornelius.
Yeah.
It
Well,
should
if
be
it's already been 14
in
days,
the
your
evidence
appeal has been
locker 5642.
Yeah. Either way, I just want to get my damn license back.
I will
You
return.
can talk to a judge or a clerk and pay $1,000 for reinstatement.
Oh, that's it? Are these one of the clerks over here?
No, yeah,
Nope.
like, a bill or work. They call him and see if he's around.
Because I am
What?
dying to get this taken care of.
5642, not 5643.
No, let's see.
Yeah, I don't think he's around. Liz, there's no judges, right?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
1 second. Let's see. None.
Okay. Yeah, you might need to try in a few hours. There might be judges around then.
Yeah, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. There should be a traffic court today, so well, there might be a traffic court today.
Thank you.
But yeah, all you need to do is talk to them.
6 p.m. to 9
As long
p.m.
as
Keep
it's
up
been
that
14
beautiful
days
hair.
for sure. Thank you.
Well, I don't know if it's been exactly 14 days, but I have a fist-sized fucking tumor in my brain. I'm not good at remembering shit.
Oh shit. Hold
Oh
on.
boy. Okay, so for
Let's see if
Cornelius,
they
we
can
can
look.
schedule between 6 and 7 p.m. EST.
Where's Lydia?
I've only had
You-
two car-related not having a license issues, and one of them was a severe mistake, and the other, I'd get in more trouble for explaining what it actually was. And then instead of just saying, "Oh yes, I was totally driving without a license."
Oh shit.
Yeah, it definitely
Oh, hey,
wasn't
Doc
the
Snake.
criminal
Good to see you.
organization
Sorry, I wasn't.
reminding me to keep my
Um,
mouth shut on certain things.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely what you should tell your lawyer.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey Olaf, you mind looking up to see when his date of offense was,
I can't look up his date of events.
even on his citizen
The
profile?
DA can. No, we don't have access to citizens' profiles as defense attorneys. Liz
darn
can.
it.
All right. Well, I'm not sure if you've seen
you
the new paralegal.
know-
Oh, where's she?
What's it about?
We got a new
first of
paralegal we've
all?
been teaching. and Apparently, she
Oh,
actually
right.
enjoys law
Yeah,
and stuff.
you,
So we're
Okay, do you remember
she
the
doesn't have a whole lot of
incident
experience with it, but she's learning.
no.
And so
I
Okay.
don't even know what an incident
she's
number
actually like
is.
really good at
What's her name?
remembering all this.
Lange. Lange.
L-A-N-G.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah, here.
Can
I'll
you look it up,
just-
Liz?
There you go.
Said Lange?
Yeah, Lange Walter. L-A-N-G-E-W-A-L-T.
What am I looking up from?
DUI arrest.
Yeah, what day that was.
Should have been around 14.
A lot of
days
work
ago.
this I've been getting recently. And then
You'll
we,
still need to talk to a judge to get your license reinstated.
I'm not sure if you saw.
Yeah, I
Got
just
suspended
wanted
for a
to
day.
double check that it's been 14 days
I'm
for
just-
him. So he
I didn't
doesn't
think it was
waste his
that-
time coming back here
Yeah,
later.
I'm
Got
just
suspended for a
tired
day?
of riding a bike or running to and from the hunting.
I mean, of course, I'm sure it
Well,
won't be.
Okay.
Wasn't the first time, won't be the
Driven
last, I'm
under
sure.
influence.
Wait,
It's not
do you
recognized.
need a license to drive an off-road vehicle here?
Apparently.
No, as long as you're not on state roads or property.
Are the trails like Cassidy Trail
Yes.
considered? Oh, yeah, you can't drive.
Well,
Technically, they are, despite there being no
oh yeah, wait. Here's the
traffic.
see. Here's the
rules
paralegal.
on
I'm
them,
not sure if it's
essentially.
him.
And a bicycle isn't motorized vehicle.
I'm
but
happy
a
she's good.
scooter
We
is.
got a good one. I wasn't suspecting.
Had to
That's
learn
funny.
that
We
the
were
hard
originally
way.
just going around toying with her.
'Cause I thought it
It's
was
like, hey, you might
fine.
be interested in law. Let's go to our.
Not only
I'm an
that,
attorney.
the
Might be
dude
interested in
just
law.
gave it to me.
And so after toying
Didn't
together for
tell
like
me it
6
was fucking
hours,
stolen.
we
So I got a receipt.
I'm like, you know what? I'm making you a
stolen
paralegal.
property
I'm
on
gonna make you a
top of
paralegal,
that.
DJ. Probably wasn't supposed to do that. And I was told that I probably shouldn't do that without
Advice
permission.
is
But
don't accept a vehicle from anybody here.
Yeah, don't trust people.
Can't figure that.
Not here.
Last time I
Well,
was
let me
out
check if
hunting,
my
I
car is
got
still back
fucking
there or if
run
it
over
got
by a
stolen
car
again.
and shot 30 times.
there he is. This
That's
was
his
a while
own
back.
whole thing. I'm still waiting for data back on that.
What's
Hopefully
this?
I can get my my guns back, my cash, and my state ID back.
What about this one? Or what were you wanting to know about it?
I just want to know
the
when
date.
it was. Yeah, if it's been 14 days yet.
Yeah, you also pled guilty to it.
Under the influence, but yes.
It was on August 11th. So.
Yeah, he wants to just. It's not an appeal. He just wants his license.
Oh, that's what you mean by that. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it 14 days? I thought it was 7 days for your license.
7 days for other suspensions. Anything for
Oh, it's been 17
anything other than
days.
anything other than a DUI.
So I can get it get my license back.
Yep. You just gotta talk to a judge or a clerk.
See if he's
Now,
around.
where can I find a judge?
In about a couple hours.
Damn it.
Yeah, but we've been teaching her all day. I'm very proud of her.
Yeah,
we have a
just
good
call the
paralegal.
lawyer hotline and like
We
maybe like 2
maybe
hours.
this is bad, but we had
No,
Ivy
no,
as a
I'll figure
paralegal
that
for
It's
almost a
been-
month, and I feel like she knows more than her already.
Past the 2-week mark.
I shouldn't be
Just call
comparing the two. I shouldn't be
666.
comparing them. Shouldn't be comparing. So
I hate that damn number. I'm a little superstitious.
I think that's why they gave it to us.
Because they don't like lawyers.
Yep.
Yeah, figures.
but also it was because it's me and her have very, very, very different thought processes.
You're
While I
welcome.
was teaching Ivy. So what was that? Did I hear something?
Oh, I said you're welcome. I don't know.
No, I thought I heard like a gunshot or something.
No, car crash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the fucking cop crashing.
The ship.
Olaf? Did you see him crash his car just to check your meter?
Yep. They always do that. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, Liz. They're intentionally targeting checking my meter and only my meter.
Are they actually?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, you just being
No, they
profiled.
checked
That's
mine
illegal.
earlier
It's,
and got really fucking pissed that I had 3 hours on there.
I've even had Wrangler. I told you about this, right?
About what?
When he pulled me over while I was going to deposit my paycheck into the bank account. Code the fucking 5 me, guns out and everything. Had me put my hands up. Tell me that it's that they had first he told me that they got a report that the bank was being robbed. So he searched me, and then he put me in cuffs. And then his story, when I questioned that because I was there for about 3 minutes, then his story changed to they got a report of someone with a warrant being in the bank.
Huh.
This was after I put in the first appeal and civil complaint against him for civil rights violations.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then I put, 14 more of them, and he hasn't approached me since.
Trying to scare you off. It's not.
Yeah,
I guess so. Yeah.
definitely.
Alright.
I think it was a really shitty attempt to try and fucking intimidate me, and I guess he figured out that it didn't really work.
You sued him for that?
No, I'm not suing him.
Interesting.
What am I gonna? I'm gonna sue him for it. We're gonna go to the stand, and he's gonna say it never happened. He's making it up. What then?
True.
Yeah, you see. Do you see the issue now?
I mean, if you just believe he's going to perjure himself, like, or...
Oh no, I already have him on perjury. 2 counts, in fact. And now I have 2 witnesses willing to push charges.
Well, there were
for
other officers who saw it, though, right?
harassment. What?
There were other officers who saw you being searched and all that, right?
I have no idea who they are.
Oh, okay.
They uncuffed me, jumped into the car, and before... So here's what happened. I get cuffed, I get searched, right? He gives me the bullshit story. By the time he uncuffs me, the second vehicle has already taken off, and he runs to his vehicle with someone in tow and just takes off. The only reason I knew it was Wrangler was because I saw his face. Yeah.
I was going to ask if you were representing yourself for that one or not.
No, I'm not.
There's a famous...
I'm not stupid enough to represent pro
There's
se.
a famous saying for lawyers is that
I know
the lawyer that
I'm not
represents
stupid
himself
enough.
has a fool for a client. So
Yep.
so
And I'm not that one. I have a rule in my firm. If you are suing someone, you need to get someone outside of the firm to represent you. It's very simple because people inside of a firm know you.
yeah, I would
And
agree.
They're gonna try and rely on emotion and the fact that they know you to prove your case, rather than on fact.
Huh.
I've seen it play out 100 times. And that one rule has changed it from lawyers being willing to push cases that they know that have no standing to lawyers only being willing to push cases that they believe fully that they have a standing in and are willing to find another lawyer outside of the firm to represent them based on the facts rather than emotions.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good rule, actually. I think there's something like that. So,
Yeah, it's made it so much easier to have people consider things, how should I say it, more objectively, right?
yeah, it's kind of hard to remain biased, right? If your friend's being charged
Yeah,
or something.
because yeah,
Or not biased, I mean.
yeah, but I mean that specific. I mean, you can see how that basically dictated what I did after that.
Yeah, I can see that. That's it.
Okay. So if he didn't do that, I would not have 18 fucking cases against him right now.
Well, then I
Well,
might have to
he
call
had-
on your help because I'm sure that I'm going to face charges in the future, and that's not for anything
Why?
I've done, but I've had a lot of completely baseless charges charged against me because other attorneys haven't liked me. So
But you've had other attorneys push charges on you.
I had a lawyer convince an officer that he had probable cause to put out a warrant for my arrest because I had influenced somebody to criminally threaten her.
Well, as I said before, most of the cops are very stupid.
But not only that, you know, while it was in the cells, I asked for an attorney. All the attorneys that were available, all 5 of them, said that they were conflicted because they'd heard the story from her. So the one judge that was available.
Even if I heard the story from her, I wouldn't be conflicted.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
agree.
being
They just
conflicted.
didn't want to represent me
That's
because they'd be
just
going
her
against her.
being stupid and
So-
providing evidence that she didn't need to.
They didn't want to go against her because she was a very powerful attorney there. And
Well, I don't give a shit.
yeah. And then the one judge that was available, I mean, like, I asked for a bench trial because, you know, at least I could represent myself, right?
Yeah.
And the one judge that available was also conflicted because he'd heard the story from her.
For fuck's sake.
She
Okay,
she
so
went around intentionally doing that.
she tainted the entire fucking state, basically.
And after she had them put a warrant against me, so I would just have to be charged and sent off. And then I wouldn't have a bar license, and I would have to wait however many days for the appeal to actually go through. Yeah. And then, well, thankfully, the police officers were kind enough to say, "All right, you know what? We're not gonna. I think we think things may need to be dealt with differently."
That should fall under malicious mischief.
It was pretty bad. It was. Well, they said that I think we're going to leave this up to the DA's office whether or not to press charges, because this feels like something that, for government employees, it probably should be a little bit different. And they let me go, thankfully.
It absolutely should not.
And
I understand why they thought that, but at the same time, it absolutely should not. Law should apply equally, regardless of whether you're a government employee or not.
well, they meant that it
I
shouldn't.
understand you would be fucked in that situation, but
Well, they meant it probably shouldn't be an appeal. It probably should be like an actual court case, because having my license suspended for however long until the actual case would be very difficult to deal with.
well, no. Then you sue her for lost wages, and you apply the basis of you being able to reasonably work 12-hour shifts a day, times however you are charging per hour, so that's 750, that's 7.5, what, 9,000, let's say the scheduling takes 20 days, that's $180,000 in that.
Well, that wasn't necessarily the problem out of it. It was that, I mean, I was like, even with all my legal knowledge, even with people who I thought I might have to help, like represent me or judges there or whatnot, and nobody was there to help me. It was just there alone, and that's I don't know, that actually being behind bars and all that felt that was rough.
So my firm, we have not regulations, but guidelines for attorneys, right? If you believe you are conflicted, you need to talk to another attorney who is a senior in order for him to tell you whether you're conflicted or not. You're not allowed to make a decision by yourself. If no one is available to talk to, then you are allowed to make a decision.
Okay.
But it prevents a lot of people from misconstruing what confliction in a case means.
I agree.
Right? You had it like proper confliction would be the Bennett case, where she was forced to accept a lawyer that was at the same time suing her personally and her place of employment, and she was forced to use a lawyer that was essentially that she filed a bar complaint against. That is a conflict of interest. He had every reason to not represent her properly. But someone telling you a story and then you going to see a client and then saying that you're conflicted, that doesn't hold up. Well, everything that the person who is pushing charges did is provide you with evidence you could use against them.
For the lawyer, wouldn't the only reason for them to like fuck up the case intentionally, wouldn't it just be if they were malicious?
Yes, and they were. And that lawyer has left the state.
Oh.
Yeah. A day after this happened.
Oh, okay.
And the issue also is that she requested to be allowed a phone call to call her own attorney, who was at the time available. That was denied. She requested a different lawyer. That was denied. She was told by Wrangler first that she either accepts this lawyer after she told him that he is conflicted and the reason why he is conflicted, that she either accepts this lawyer or she is SOL, so she has to represent pro se. She told the judge in the case that the lawyer was conflicted and why he was conflicted, and he ignored her. And then the lawyer spent the next 45 minutes of the bench trial solely arguing whether Wrangler was drunk or not. Not even arguing it to the judge, arguing it to the district attorney. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Yeah, it very much is.
Oh, but
Right?
regarding the conflict, technically the one person didn't. One person said they were going to bed, and they couldn't help me out, but they were awake for 6 hours after that, though. But
It's the thing that I don't understand with some of the lawyers in the state is that they're fucking pussies. If you don't want to represent someone, just say that you are refusing representation.
I've
done it in the cells. I've literally walked in, seen who I was supposed to be representing, heard them screaming at the cops and then screaming at me, and the guy literally told me, "Hey lawyer, fuck you, you're an idiot." I just turned around to the cops and said, "I'm refusing representation at this point. Thank you very much. I'm gonna leave."
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of times I've had this gotten there, and they're like, "Oh, I no longer need representation." I'm like, "Okay, why the fuck did I come here then?" So after driving all the way up to like Sandy or something, it's like, so
Yeah, I mean, too many of them are afraid to just straight up refuse representation if the client is being unreasonable.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't do shit for you if you're gonna scream at me and lie to me and call me a bitch.
when they lie to you and then you just look very stupid on the stand using information that they lied to you about.
Oh no, I have a rule. If a client ever lies to me and I'm absolutely sure they lied to me after the court case, I'm never taking them on as a client again.
Yeah, that's fair.
And usually that prevents about 95% of lying. I literally tell them, if you lie to me now, I'm never taking you on as a client again. You or the entirety of the crew that you might be a part of, right? And if they do it, they usually get shit from their crew. It prevents a lot of bullshit, in essence.
Oh, I didn't finish the story though. I want to tell the story. So, after this, after the police let me go, I then find out a couple of days later that she has put out a civil case against me and is asking for my bar license as compensation.
That's that.
She was really after me.
What did the wording specifically say?
She was claiming that I had defamed her by asking for her to be removed from a case. Because the original story was that this is the first case I was putting on the docket, and so I asked for her help, and I told her about like what I was doing, how I was going to go about the case, and asked her if she'd give me some sort of advice about that kind of thing. And
okay, that is conflict of interest.
Yeah, and then she filed to be the opposing party.
No, that's definitely conflict of interest and unethical.
Yeah, and so I motioned to disqualify her, and she got really pissed because of that. She was livid.
She should have been disqualified. If you're serving advisory to the district attorney's office, which in this case would be special counsel, you're not allowed to take the case that they are serving against someone.
No, she wasn't a prosecutor. She was just a normal lawyer, but.
But what you did is essentially called requesting special counsel.
Right? Okay. Yeah.
So when you request special counsel, when you rope in a defense attorney to assist you in charging and processing, you bounce ideas of how you're going to prove the case against them, they are essentially a special counsel in the case. And when you have that special counsel as a defense attorney, that defense attorney is essentially barred from being a representative as a defense attorney in that case, and he is barred from assisting you directly during trial. But you can absolutely, the DA's office can declare special prosecutors pretty much as anyone. That Phoebe could come in here and declare me a special prosecutor right now, or a specific matter, right? It's a useful tool to distance the district attorney's office from any fallout, specifically when going at government employees or police officers.
Okay. Yeah, I have heard of that.
I don't know, for very big corruption cases, etc., you might want to, you know, get a couple of defense attorneys who have experience in specific matters to assist you in it.
Well, this is back when I was a baby attorney, though. I'd been an attorney for all of a week.
Well, how long have you been an attorney now?
About 6-7 months now.
Still got a lot more.
Not that long, yeah, but I've learned quite a bit through it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been doing this for 7 years. So.
Oh well, it's
Yeah, very long time. Which is why you see me just straight up openly arguing with my history sometimes.
So then what happened? She was suing me for defamation because of the motion I made to disqualify her.
I'm getting called by Jane. Hey, Jane.
It's been a while since I told this story. It's been so long, actually. It's been like 7 months. It was a good story too, because I'd never had someone hate me so much before. It was very interesting.
Oh my.
Alright, so don't worry though. I won't let the other I won't let the other lawyers bully you too much. No, it should be fine. That's
Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
Why am I getting
well, in the
bullied?
courtroom, you are. There's only so much that can happen, but like you were getting a little bit bullied by the lawyer in the court case. The last happened.
No, that was like, what is that called? Dang it, not cold case. Book closed? Textbook. That was textbook bullying. But I know it's just his job. I don't take it personally. He seems like a nice guy.
Well, him interrupting you like at every opportunity, and then just continuing to speak when he's saying nothing. I feel like that was very much so.
It was repetitive. It was so repetitive.
Well, that and he was
And assumptuous.
He was saying things that were directly conflicting as well. A lot of things. So remember when I told you that all you need to do to be lawyers sound like you know what we're talking about? He's a good example of that.
Yes. Yeah. That checks out.
Yep. Let's see.
I got like, I think, a 20% confidence boost today from learning the skeleton.
Just 20%?
A trial. Yeah.
Okay. Well, 20% is good.
No, that's a good chunk. That's
Yeah, it's a good
really
chunk.
chunk. That's 1/5. That's a good
That's true, it is
rate.
good, that's
I
true.
guess, actually, that's not that good. 1/5, I would be like, ooh, maybe 25, 1/4.
Okay. Alright. Alright, then I'm happy with that. Yeah, you learn a lot at the beginning. Then it starts to slow down over time, but yeah, you learn a lot.
And then it's like unique things, right?
Usually it's stuff where like you're involved in the case, and you're like, okay, this is a new. Every case is different though, which is very interesting. But sometimes you have like something a little bit different, and that ends up causing the entire thing to be different. So it's it's interesting. And you'll start to get a feel for certain things. Hey, Graves.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going pretty well. I've been teaching Leah a lot today, and she says she's 25% more confident. That's
Hell yeah.
yeah.
That's great news.
Thank you.
So, Phoebe wasn't giving Becky Sue access to an investigation for one of the cell reps. Does she not have to do that?
Not unless they request a trial.
Not unless there was a trial. Okay. I see. Wouldn't it make sense for her to get access to that, to see if it's even worth arguing in court?
No, sadly, I think that should be the case. Yeah, but I don't know. It's if the charges are not pressed yet, then the evidence usually is still in do you call it when it's like in like free form sort of thing? It's not set yet in place.
I remember.
And so it's only when the trial is called that the evidence is like forced to be
Sorry
set in
for being
place.
loud.
Like Schrodinger's evidence, essentially. It's a.
What's up, Jackie?
That's good. Sorry for being loud outside. It was kind of funny though. Some guy almost admitted to terrorism.
Yippee!
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's right over there. He wants to be a lawyer. I don't think he was actually going to do
And-
terrorism though.
That's the hard.
And he was okay.
Yeah, I think he just. Yeah, he wants to start a revolution or something. Is that
Don't
what he
do
actually want
that.
to do?
Yeah, he
No,
wants
no,
to start
no.
a communist
Okay. Let's
revolution.
just go telling my business to everyone.
Oh yeah, they heard
Thanks
me
a lot,
from inside.
guys.
They heard. I mean, I was yelling. They heard me from out there. They heard me from in here.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
My bad.
Having a serious
know
ass
that.
conversation in here, and you're just like, that man's gonna commit terrorism.
no, not terrorism. It was non-violent.
Okay, yeah, if it's non-violent, then
I
yeah,
think-
that's just.
A non-violent political revolution.
I do think we should have a communist revolution. So I'm
Oh, thank you. Okay, one supporter.
hell yeah.
Oh, that's
Grace, when did you get back?
funny.
I will, however, not do terrorism.
Okay, so who would like to be minister of propaganda for the political party?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
You got
Let's
it?
do that.
Oh, you
shit.
should tell. You should try and sell him a PhD.
I've been posting propaganda for months now.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's
cool.
true.
You're in charge of propaganda. Congratulations.
Yippee!
Yeah, Graves, tell him about your PhD program.
Oh yeah, I've opened up a community college.
Wait, what?
We pivoted from Fight Club to Los Santos Community College, and I'm selling
that's
honorary
nice.
degrees.
Oh,
So $10,000, you can get a doctorate, an honorary doctorate, and then you can call yourself a doctor legally and put it in your name.
that's.
Aegis,
That's
what the
the
fuck?
lawyer
Aegis
guy.
is a lawyer?
He's gonna be a doctor
Or is he a
again.
judge?
Well, I guess he's gonna be a doctor again. There's no point.
He's already a doctor again.
Oh, shit. Okay. R.I.P. Mr. Dr. Anderson.
Master's degrees are only.
Oh.
I also own a small portion of land in Kaya Perico, in which I rule as the king. So if you want to be knighted,
It is him.
$10,000.
Wait, really? That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Apparently,
Wait, can I be knighted?
Sure, $10,000.
I don't
You have a sword?
have that.
I got something better than a sword.
Oh, cool. Is it a gun?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
so apparently Aegis is a judge now.
Yep, I heard that. Oh,
Do you know that? Oh shit, I'm still smoking. Whoops.
Oopsies.
I haven't seen them around though, like in a month or a little bit over that, even almost 2.
Yep. Never met him till yesterday.
Still want to be a judge. That'd be nice.
I just want to be in a position that I can see everything and stir.
Well, you guys know
Or
the
not
tea,
stir.
right?
Which one?
That Gills yeeted.
Gil retires.
Whoa.
And
Whoa,
essentially all
okay.
the judges sort of got the power now, and there's not going to be any directors.
Oh, shit. That's
Mhm.
huge.
Apparently due to irreconcilable differences.
Do you want me to get
Oh,
this?
that's,
Oh,
that's huge.
Sorry, guys, to interrupt. What was that word?
Irreconcilable differences.
Okay, the one
Wait.
before differences.
Yeah.
who answered
Irreconcilable.
Okay.
Is there
Meaning-
another
They had,
judge?
they had differences that they couldn't come to a compromise on, is what that
Oh,
means.
It's usually used for like divorces.
Oh,
But
shit. Okay.
They couldn't agree.
You might not
Oh,
be. You might
okay.
need to be a paralegal instead of a lawyer.
No, I can be a lawyer.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Give him a bigger word, Liz. That we would use.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Oh, he might know that one.
oh, let's see.
Oh.
And okay. Anti.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like when you make a mess, spray it and to clean it up?
No, I think that's disinfectant
that's
or maybe
spray?
antibacterial.
Goodbye.
And Okay.
What about preponderance of evidence?
It's like when you're preparing to think.
No.
It's like before you start thinking.
No.
Like you preponder.
Preponderance of evidence.
Um,
A specific legal term.
it's where you look at the evidence and you just sort of you like take it in, you know?
No.
Hey, Mr. Wolf.
Alright,
Sorry
that was
for
a very
being loud while you were talking.
Yeah, you're good. Oh. Les,
Yeah.
The Eric Crowley and Jane Morgan case. It's been subpoenaed, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea who handed me a copy of the report. Can you email it to me, please?
Let me check. I can just check if it's in the records.
It should be. If it's not, I can literally hand you the subpoena right now.
I have a question for you, Ulf.
Yeah, what's up?
If I were to ever acquire a time machine, am I legally obligated to go back in time and report my client's crimes before they happen?
So,
shit.
Ooh, I have an opinion.
Ooh, I'd love to hear it.
I don't think you'd be legally bound by our timeline
no,
anymore.
you would actually be required not to. Because it would endanger the time-space continuum.
It's a good reason.
Oh yeah, that is.
Can't
Do you
break time
think
law.
this should be a question on the bar exam?
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was going to say the answer would be that, well, you're not a mandated reporter, so.
Well, I mean, if well, I am required to report any.
Depends.
Each,
Are we considering that if you do, the timeline splits, or are we considering that if you do, the timeline gets destroyed?
I think it probably
Because in this
splits.
timeline, you never did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you do it in the past, then you wouldn't have a reason to go back in time to do it.
True.
Right?
You know, I think it probably splits because I don't like to think of time
Okay,
travel in
but
the
if
other
it,
way. 'Cause it's
if it
scary.
does, then what would your reasoning be to go back in time to make the report?
Well, maybe it's like a Steins Gate sort of situation where, like, you still remember it yourself, but everyone else forgets it.
Yeah, I gotta make another call. Fuck.
I kind of like the implosion theory.
Yeah.
I think you just go on a loop,
Wait, loop?
right?
What?
If you just went back, wouldn't you just go back in a loop? What's the implosion theory?
Oh, that if you do something that messes up the timeline, it just kind of implodes on itself.
Oh.
I fucking hate time travel. Think.
Well,
Is there
don't get
any-
into time travel.
Is there
then.
any
That's
good
really
movies that
easy.
involve time travel
That's
or
good.
entropy?
Yeah, Steins Gate's pretty good actually.
Yeah,
It's really
Jumper.
mind-fucky though.
Jumper, isn't he teleporting?
Doctor Who?
Yeah, I think that's time travel.
Teleportation is time travel.
Technically,
That's-
I guess.
that's arguable.
Space-time
If
travel.
you do it right,
It's space-time
because if you
travel,
do it
not-
wrong, it's just a different you.
You know,
It's like
you
linear
guys seen the movie
space-time travel.
Tenet?
No.
You with this tenant shit again?
I'm sorry, I'm so angry at this movie. I've watched it, and that's like 2 hours of my life I can't get back.
It's living rent free in your head now
So
for
now it's-
longer than 2
that's-
hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say more than 2 hours. That sounds good.
You should call a doctor if it lasts more.
I think it's 4 hours.
Man, fuck Christopher Nolan.
I thought it was 8.
Oh.
Christopher Nolan is just chasing that dragon, man. Like, he can't make a better movie than one of his best.
I think I got a job, by the way.
Cool.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. There is a Life Invader post for two stalwart warriors. Easy job, good pay. So I think I'm gonna do it.
Cool.
I wonder if
believe
it's just
in
like
you.
moving or something.
I'm curious what happened with Gil though. It must have been wasn't around for like 3 weeks and then all of a sudden he's gone.
Is this impound lot just posting people's shitty parking on Life Invader?
Oh my gosh.
I had this guy tow my car, and when I got it out of impound, I checked the glovey, and he put a picture in the glovey of his tow truck having sex with my car.
What?
Yeah.
Did you get a new car out of it, or?
Sadly, no.
Oh, I thought you get like a baby or something.
Like a bicycle or something.
Like a lowrider truck or small tow truck.
Get a load of this. This guy knew just killed 2 cops.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he has to lay low now.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Which guy?
Oh, his name is Puck. Oh.
I love punk.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! You fucked us.
Oh,
No, it's
His,
no, I'm
his
kidding.
name is on Life Invader.
Well,
I'm kidding.
actually, you're not our client, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, he posted on Life Invader. All that's public info. His
That he
name's
killed 2
public.
people?
Oh, well, that part, no. That's probably true. Yeah. Good point.
I texted him. He sent
Oh
me
no, he's gonna know
pictures.
it's me. Don't know. I didn't tell. I didn't
I'm
mean.
sorry.
I
I
didn't
don't
know
have
you
a duty
guys.
to report for hearsay, so
Wait, what?
I don't have a duty to report for hearsay.
Here's.
It's
Here.
something that you're telling me. I don't know you.
Okay.
What's up,
And basically,
Puck?
he's not very reliable.
I
person,
told you
that's what-
here. I told you hearsay.
This guy.
Technically, because you're telling me something that someone else told you,
You did that?
so I don't gotta.
Okay.
Oh, well,
You
shit.
coming to the courthouse?
Uh-oh.
You should come to the courthouse.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's after you, mate. I'm sorry.
Well.
You just killed a man.
Oops. Probably, he might not like that you told all of us that.
No, he understands.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure.
He does have a sniper rifle.
Oh, shit.
Think you do him
Also,
like
on
that?
the question about the impound lot, it looks like they're just posting pictures of them, the cars in their impound.
Yeah, I noticed that after I said that.
Yeah.
I said it before I clicked on the photo to see.
Oh, I've seen that tow truck, the purple one at the tuner shop.
Oh, I forgot to talk with you, Grace. He said he wanted to talk about something after the bench show, but I was super tired and I think I went to bed after that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing.
Okay.
Client fucked up. I think we could have got that search warrant denied, probably, but he gave consent for some reason. And then I guess they found a bunch of shit in his apartment. Oh well.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What else do I need to do? So.
How would you like to be Dr. Lis Bajek, Esquire?
Doctor Lawyer?
Dr. Lis
I've always
Bajek,
wanted to be Dr.
Esquire.
Lawyer. So.
10 grand.
Wait,
Is this already approved?
Esquire means that you're a lawyer. Yeah. Always wanted to be Dr. Lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about the Fight Club, though?
Well, funny you ask. We do offer a fighting as an elective class at Los Santos Community College.
Is there like
As an
actual
elective
classes?
course?
Yeah, you can learn things such as yes,
I'm
like
Cognitive
almost
architecture.
the brains.
I think you need a public speaking class. Something
I
like that.
hate public
A
speaking.
private speaking class.
You can learn about cognitive architecture. You know, like from Inception.
Oh,
No.
What?
What about quantum narrative theory?
I know cognitive behavioral therapy is that.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
Cybernetic philosophy, even.
That one sounds cool and techy. That's the future.
Sounds like some technobabble bullshit.
Hey, that techno
Psychogeography,
rabble is money.
metacognitive strategies.
Oh, your partner?
Oh, that definitely sounds like a pyramid scheme I've heard of.
How would you like to be a doctor, Ulf?
You got the lawyer line.
I would not really like to be a doctor.
Doing all right.
You could be Dr. Lawyer.
Yes. I've opened up a community college in which,
You vote? Are you qualified to run a community college?
technically I run it out of Cayo Perico and it's only recognized in Cayo Perico.
Oh, it's recognized in Cayo Perico. Is it recognized?
But
in
you
the States?
can put doctor in your legal name. You
Well,
just
you can put anything in your fucking legal name.
also the contract states it's an honorary title. So basically, you give me a donation of 10,000, and then you become an honorary.
I'm
doctor.
gonna point out one issue
Okay.
in your entire plan.
What's that?
In the United States, it's not illegal to put doctor in front of your name, even
Really?
if you're not a doctor.
Why
It's only
don't I
illegal if
do
you
that?
practice medicine.
Yeah,
Why don't I already do that right now?
we don't have statutory qualification requirements, right?
Okay, don't tell anyone that.
Couldn't you just be a for-profit school?
Or a
That's what we are. We're like Phoenix
Yeah, if he was a
University.
for-profit school in here, he'd have to get an actual license to do it, and there would be
Oh my.
regulations and requirements, which I'm absolutely sure he's not gonna pass. Are you?
Additionally, I own a large plot of land on Cayo Perico in which I rule as king.
How
And
do
if you'd
you
like
own
to be,
a large plot of
Alright, what
land?
else do I need to-
if you'd like to be knighted, that is something we could do too, Sir Ulf.
I can put "sir" in front of my name without paying you.
Can you
as
really?
well. Yeah,
Damn it!
yeah.
Wait, Harry's back? When did Harry get back?
Either way, Liz, what I was talking about, the Jane Morgan Eric Crowley case.
Oh, hey. What? Or hey, Kitty. But, wait, why is Harry back? Sorry, what was that? One more time?
Spectacle.
The Jane Morgan and Eric Rowley case related to the Toe shooting.
Okay.
Would you send me the report again? Because among 8 million DAs, I
It is going
have
pretty
no
good.
fucking idea who sent it to me or where it is.
We're teaching Lydia
I
a
can
whole
give
bunch.
you the
Lydia's
subpoena
she's so
again
good
if you
as a paralegal. I'm very proud of her. She actually likes law and likes learning and stuff. I don't think I've ever found a paralegal like that.
Is Harry
As soon
really
as I
back? I
find
thought
the
he was on for
incident
2
number.
weeks.
I thought so too, but it says he's on duty right now.
You know, it's funny because you're looking at a ghost.
Came to check up on the
But Harry's back. Why is Harry back?
I've been gone for a month.
Hey, is someone talking?
Aegis.
I don't hear anything.
Yes,
Do you recognize me?
Oh, that's
you
Aegis.
recognize the voice.
I got a haircut
I see that.
and a bit of work done. But
Oh, yeah,
we'll
and
get
Aegis is
to
back.
that.
Apparently, he's a judge now. See that?
Look, now I'm on neither side. Now I'm a judge.
Yippee!
You're a judge?
Yeah, he's
What
a
do you
judge now.
think about
How's that
trial by combat?
I can't advise it.
Wait, will you
We talked.
accept it
So we
if
see. We
both
taught Lydia a whole bunch.
parties agreed to it?
Then we were.
Legalized duels.
So then we're doing paperwork for Ulf, and then
I'd have
Graves
to
came by and
check,
was
but
just
I
saying
mean,
nonsensical stuff.
theoretically, if you sign
So
contracts
like usual,
for
like
it,
usual.
the other thing I'd be worried about is you have to bring PD into it as well.
Well, other than teaching
Talk
Lydia
more
more.
about
PD would probably be a part of it, because I'm going to offer this in the cells.
I like teaching people things, but it's
I don't
rare for
think
people
that's
to
legal.
ask after I teach them one time.
you know, in
because
France,
I may teach a little
there's
bit too
like
much.
We're not in France.
Shit. You know, I'm pretty sure the last trial by combat was in like the 70s or some shit. In France.
Yeah, the last trial
wait, you
by
said something
combat
along
in
the lines
the
of what we're
US
doing.
was in 18.
Ulf just gives me so much paperwork to do all the time.
Let's bring it back.
Jane Morgan.
We can televise it and profit from it.
I mean, you could maybe argue it. It's never been formally abolished, so.
It was never a part of the U.S. legal system in general.
I do.
What, trial by combat?
Let's go. Actually, no. We'll know this as well.
At its
That
founding
Harry
in
was
1776,
The
it
only
was a
thing-
valid way to settle.
The Harry was definitely out to
court
get him a little
cases,
bit.
and it has
With
technically never
he
been
only got
abolished.
suspended
It's
because
part of
Harry
common
said
law.
something
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
about something that
was
had happened a
illegal
week
or
ago.
legal.
Yeah,
So
over a
it's
week
like
ago.
a gray
so-
area thing.
The only thing I'd be worried about is if it would be shoved under assault.
Well, could we charge both parties with assault at the end?
Yeah, that
Or
works.
even attempted murder? I
Why
mean,
does this go over something?
I was thinking a duel to
Well,
the
if
death.
it if you agreed to do it, like if they both agreed to do it and they attempted, it probably would end up getting a first degree.
Yeah, both.
Attempted first, because it would have been
First-degree murder.
It would have been.
I don't see an issue with that. You know, we could solve a lot of police corruption with that if
Because
every
at that
lawyer
point,
just sacrificed
at that point, if you had
themselves.
agreed to do it, it would have been premeditated, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jackie, that's an amazing post you made.
Allegedly, allegedly.
Oop.
It is really good. Where's Jackie? I
There
thought
we
he was
go.
standing next to me. Oh, he's on the phone.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we started like, if we sense our clients lying to us, we'll straight up recuse ourselves. For real, for reals.
Well, if I have, actual belief that my client is lying to me, I'm never taking him on as a client again. So.
Yeah, that's why we, I think everyone in Bad Egg, we're never gonna represent,
A
what's the
police
fucking
officer.
name? Isabel May? Something
Who the
like
fuck
that.
is that?
She's a
We're
lady.
never gonna give you up.
She's, she does robbery every single day, multiple times a day, and somehow gets caught every time.
Oh.
And she just gets really angry about it and then lies to everyone.
Oh my god, the record on this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just robbery, robbery, robbery,
There we go.
robbery, attempted murder, robbery, robbery, robbery?
Yep.
She's very difficult. She got really angry because she was trying to claim that drilling into an ATM is not criminal damage.
Does she use the SIM card? I wasn't aware of that. That's funny.
That would only apply if she owns the ATM.
I mean, at least this isn't stolen, right?
I'm sure I can.
And I mean,
I'm sure I can
arguably-
read this. I'm sure I can read
I mean, arguably, possession is 3/4 of the law. So
Would you like a
know.
quote?
Yeah.
Ask Trooper open the door before they place her in the car. She will be more compliant if treated with respect in that regard.
Oh,
The response was, "This isn't a Burger King.
Why?
You don't get it your way."
Maybe she just likes the way he drives, I guess, or...
Wait. He asked the trooper to open the door of the car before he put her in.
That's what it says.
So how did they usually put her in the car? Through the fucking window?
Fuck.
I
That's
mean,
dedication.
It's not very
That's dedication right there.
unreasonable request, is it?
That sounds more than dedication. That sounds like some sort of strange obsession. So...
Hi, I'm doing tax float.
Yippee!
I don't think we have taxes.
Nope,
No, we
no tax,
don't.
I think.
Oh shit, if we had IRS, 99% of the businesses in this state would have been shut down.
Oh yeah. You wait
The
till
fact
on
that
the system.
attorneys cannot even write invoices and pay taxes is ridiculous to me.
Just wait till I become lieutenant governor in about 3 days.
No. Thank you, no.
We getting taxes?
Only if you implement actual invoicing.
I want all businesses to run off invoices.
Well, I mean, I know...
They should.
I know Fat Tony from a while back, so I'm sure he'll give me a good position. It's,
I told him to make you treasurer.
The path of
I need a new copy of the penal
jumping
code.
off the bridge to Fat Tony's treasure.
it's,
Right.
it's a
You're
hard
gonna
job.
be
It's a
jumping
hard
off a
job.
bridge very,
It's
very
a-
often if that happens.
What are you talking about? I mean, I've represented him many times. That's... I'm sure he remembers a lot of them. So, alright. I would purposely represent him terribly, just because it was very funny to me. And he seemed... I can only do that for like some people who I know can understand, like, they're just joking around.
You can give
He's one of
bar
them.
exams now, right, Aegis?
I can, but I want to sit into a few before, because I've been gone for so long, things have changed.
I need you to add an additional question to the exam.
Is it the one about the time machine that I heard?
Yep.
He's
I
really
was
on
thinking,
about
well,
this
he
time
definitely
machine
did
'cause
it.
of this movie.
This
All
is
right, well, what do you
great.
want to do? Stuff like that.
Hello. Michael Graves.
Hello.
I'm a doctor and a lawyer.
Oh, nice.
And a knight. Oh, I can't.
Hello.
One of my favorite bits was
Oh, yeah,
I love
is
to
it
play
true
the
that the bar exams are open.
the
Yeah, it could be any of
the
us.
not very competent
Oh yeah.
public defender. That was such a good bit. I loved it. But sadly, over time, we've had to make Lis more serious. Maybe not sadly, but I loved my I fuck
Okay.
around days.
You need help with anything?
Michael Graves?
But I did a lot of finding out, and so
Need help with anything?
he's grown over time.
Oh.
Just looking for
Yes.
What do you need?
Yes.
Lis wasn't even supposed to be an attorney. My other character is supposed to be an attorney.
Courthouse.
But due to various reasons, somehow Lis became an attorney.
Too soon.
I liked my other character too.
Nice.
Mm.
New potential paralegal.
You should go
Oh
and
boy.
get an ID.
I think she's over there about to become a paralegal too.
Yippee.
There's a paralegal 2 position, so
Is Harry actually back?
I don't know. I called him a couple of days ago and he answered for some reason.
I need to make you a
Because I
paralegal
was
too.
told
Yeah,
that
so-
the second Harry's back, I'm a DA.
Huh?
Hmm.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Did it send you something on your phone?
Because playing as judge one of these days, I want to get a good feel of both sides. You imagine me being a judge?
Oh yeah, feel out both sides.
God, please no.
I think I'll give the most.
I
fair
like
ruling.
you, but no.
You would literally go up there and be like, all right, so
Whoever can
What
talk
about
more
time
fucking
travel?
weed gets the win.
What if he just goes like mad with power though, and he just starts like giving contempt for anything?
I'm a vibes sort of guy, so you know, if you got good vibes coming in the court, you're probably gonna win.
Fuck no.
You gotta have the vibes.
Give contempt for
I
not having
can
vibes.
guarantee that the PD is gonna try and bribe you by providing you weed from the evidence lockers.
I do not smoke the marijuana.
Mhm.
In fact, I was given 2 joints at the parking
Two
garage
marijuanas.
yesterday, and I gave them away to
Your lungs.
my shooter, crack
Oh,
man.
right.
Right.
Wonderful. Okay, this is a new paralegal who wants.
Welcome.
Hello.
Does anyone know if they actually fixed the paralegal pay system?
No, absolutely not.
They did not.
So they gave us MDTs that are broken. They haven't fixed the paralegal pay system.
Although
And paralegals can't use MDTs.
I mean, with that, I kind of agree with.
I mean, how are they supposed to learn if they don't get like shared investigations and stuff?
They become a lawyer, find someone who's willing to teach them.
Alright, fuck it. Can I do a bar exam?
But isn't the whole point of being a paralegal so that you can learn?
So you can learn how to take statements.
Yeah, or statements.
Because that's a very important part of the legal job.
You should have gotten that email.
I didn't take statements. I very rarely took statements. Ever. And thought I just kind of
How
did.
long does a bar exam take?
-2 mil.
Are we doing a community
10
bar
minutes,
exam?
but I'm not
True,
doing
true,
bar
true.
exams yet.
Oh.
Wolf had an interesting idea where like taxing the
Yes, soon. It'll be
the legal fees that
I just
people,
gotta- I'm gonna sit
the
through
lawyer
a
fees
few
that people
before I,
get back.
because it's changed the way it works. Because it used to just be a judge can ask any questions, but I think we have.
But didn't they get rid of
now
a
it
bunch
needs
of
to be specific
people
because
in
Jacob
the
kept
let me see,
fucking
didn't they?
asking people what's their
Wait, it sounds
favorite
fun.
anime character.
I mean, the one question I always ask people,
There you
one
go.
of the most important ones, is what is the like one? It's not really that. Like, I ask them what are the 2 parts of the Fifth Amendment.
What are
Because
the
they
what?
usually only know one. What are the main two parts of the Fifth Amendment?
I mean, that's
unrelated, but this cop in my last city asked me when I was getting my weapons license if a baby had a gun and a dog had a gun, which one would you shoot?
Both of them.
He said the baby, so it never could grow up to be a criminal.
But what if it
Is
grew
a
up to be a
pit bull?
cop?
Neither, because it's just brandishing.
He said the dog doesn't have thumbs, so therefore it's not a threat.
Yes, of course.
Okay, and the baby is more likely to shoot itself. So.
Goodbye. Thank you so
would
much
be
for your service.
surprised how much is this?
Haven't
Oh
you
my
heard of?
dad.
What kind of a fucking question
Hi,
is
Dad.
Hello,
I talked to a
Dad.
I talked to a lawyer. You're supposed to be here. Who is
Yes,
it?
me.
Help.
Okay.
Liz, you have a clone.
I have a what?
No, he's my
You-
dad.
You have a clone behind you.
Oh,
What the hell? I have 2 dads.
Jackie?
I guess.
Yeah,
is
it
my
kind of
dad.
looks similar.
Um,
Actually, someone did mistake you for mistake me for you the other day.
Mrs. Graves.
Yes.
Yeah, we do have the same haircut. That's true.
How do I?
I'm pretty good.
I'm supposed to become a paralegal. I don't remember how or why, but
The
I
man
don't
in
know
the
what to
hat.
do.
You want to be a
man over there.
paralegal? Come with me.
I talked to this guy. He pointed. you know
I'll be
who?
there in
He
20
looks like the
seconds.
guy who says objection.
Seriously?
People
Phoenix,
really
right?
like that people say
Yes.
objection. Like that's like the one thing. I'm really ranting now.
Let's
That's like the
go,
one thing
Jackie,
that,
we're gonna talk to our client.
Enjoy.
What's called? That people like judge the how good a lawyer is based on if they say objections or not. Hey, Lydia. Alright.
Yep.
See,
Does that work?
I haven't gotten a single call in the past like wow now. That's kind of strange. Let's go check out the PD
Yeah, I
real
was
quick.
thinking that. My brain, too many people.
Yeah, I feel the same. So. What was this saying?
I think there was something there for Holly.
that doesn't look ominous at all. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, there was nothing.
The handwriting looks very non-ominous.
No, it's supposed to look cute, I think. It's like pink and red and... Oh, it's red. Oh. Oh, it is ominous. I didn't think about that. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that's cute.
It's fine with me that they start going down the same time we do, so... My radio working?
I have crazy shoulders in this suit jacket.
Like in a good way?
I think it's the worst part of my outfit, personally.
Oh, it does kind of look like you're wearing shoulder pads. So.
Like the biggest shoulder pads.
Don't worry, we'll be figuring things out together.
Like a linebacker.
Hmm.
That's a big football player, I think.
Is that a monkey?
Hi there. Oh, good thing that you're here. I completely forgot to, yeah. Alright.
Hello.
This guy has a warrant, and he also was shooting cops, basically. Let me give you the summary, basically. A ranger, Mac Johansson, clocked a vehicle with a warrant, a vehicle below. He chased it. Upon arriving on Westgate Boulevard, the monkey right there, well, the human disguised as a monkey, of course, Oscar Penfold, shot him with a pistol. And then he fled the scene. Alright, he initially had a Dinka Perino, a vehicle that he rented. He fled the scene on Brandon Road. The monkey shot more people, 2 officers. He was accompanied by 2 accomplices that we didn't catch. And we caught him at the end. He exploded on his own, and he was in a stolen vehicle, basically. Alright?
Okay. And what are you charging?
I don't know why they said charge him with attempted first-degree murder. I don't see any premeditation in any of this. I'm taking 3 times aggravated battery, and 1 time evading.
What's it for a warrant?
And 1 time. Let me check his weapon.
What's this for a warrant?
Yeah, there's a warrant, and then there's a charge I'm giving him for what he did today.
Okay.
Hey,
the warrant
Hello, mate.
There he is.
What happened?
warrant is going to be 5 to 8. If
Oh
you can
god,
check
I'm
it
about
out.
to drop charges again.
There he is.
Police officers get so mad when I do
I don't
that.
think the robbery was sick
Alright,
though, because I don't know why they gave robbery for this. This is not robbery.
I've got a warrant on me. Those charges
no.
I think I can get rid
Whatever.
of. but,
Fuck it, I'll drop it and then I'll just...
Theft.
Current charges that I'm facing right now, I don't really know yet.
Let him talk to his lawyer and let's just walk
I'm
away.
going to do a little bit of a cop shooting.
Happens to the
Alright, you said the warrant was what number?
No, it doesn't. You scumbag
5 to 8.
motherfucker.
5 to 8. Okay.
Oh my god.
You were a scumbag. You a tactical.
Oh my god.
Y'all tried to do something.
Oh, we,
tactical when I was letting you,
yesterday we
you
had...
shot me, motherfucker.
This is really meaning me. I did
Oh,
a surprise. Hey,
yeah,
Lydia,
real nice, real nice.
you're going to be one taking over this court case without telling her anything at all.
Oh my god.
A scolding. That's right.
There were so many people there as well.
You did, but all right.
She didn't do horribly, but you know, sometimes I feel like I don't know. I just have like this sick pleasure of like throwing people in the deep end to see if they swim or not. Like, it's
Give me a statement.
Give
me a second.
What do you call that?
Stop yelling at me to kill her.
I don't believe in like
Let me know if that's good enough. If not, I'll write
taking
another
steps. I
one.
believe in very much on taking jumps, leaps.
Okay.
And the best way to do that is to get something you've never experienced before.
Perfect. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Go out of your
All right,
comfort zone.
Have a good one. Put him away forever.
You know, aren't you ever curious? You know, like how much? What would be my limit, so to speak? You know, haven't you ever wondered that? I've wondered that a lot. So I ended up getting 17 cases.
Yes, so basically he shot cops. He shot one ranger and 2 trooper.
What are the charges?
Are you the lawyer?
Getting a very aggrieved, aggravated, and shooting people. out of
Okay,
danger
the
to
charges
case.
will be. We are still discussing them right now.
Okay.
But one thing for sure, he's also getting. He's also getting hit with a warrant, which is going to be 2-time aggravated assault, 2-time. Lace, do you feel like the robbery fit here? I don't think it fits. Honestly, I need to change that, right?
Why are they charging aggravated assault for shooting?
Yeah, the
There should be aggravated battery. So pretty easily that, but I guess whatever. Sure, it's fun.
I think I ever heard something saying that battery had to be with a melee or something dumb.
Wait, they charged this
And
wrong.
actually,
Who wrote this warrant? Wait, this person's an FTO? Wait, Barrett wrote this warrant. What? Barrett. Alright.
yeah, I don't know why she did. It's okay, I'll talk to her later. Just tell me if you need. What do you feel is better on this situation, ADA? I don't want to charge the wrong thing. Okay, so no, battery is not only for melee weapon. Okay, it's while using a weapon and with aggravating factor and with intent to harm or in a premeditated fashion. Well, in the range of statement, verbally and textually, it's pretty clear that they were talking to him, saying, "We need to do a tactical sleep on the ranger."
How'd they do
We're slowly discussing methods to
I can't
evade
even,
on the
even
warrant.
try and do that.
In the vehicle, the first one that they were
Interesting.
driving, which was a rental vehicle owned by Oscar Penfold, that was being chased initially. Well, actually, I'm going to give you the whole story, okay? So basically, this guy, he had a warrant, 2-time aggravated assault, 2-time robbery, and 1-time evading, attempted GTA. Okay, do you follow? A ranger clocked him. The ranger tried to pull him over. He refused to yield. He starting a chase. They shot the ranger around West Eclipse Boulevard, and they kept driving, evading up Gretchen Highway. Some more trooper arrived by then to assist the ranger, me, and other trooper to chase, which will be Siegel, I think. Yeah, Siegel and Jane Dawson. They chased him until
This is based
Brandon
off a
Road.
witness statement? What is this about?
And they got shot.
Are they charging him
there
for-
was 3 individuals in the car, including Oscar Penfold, who is GSR positive and has a heavy pistol in his person that we are still testing. But, you know, we got everything to hit him with the shooting of this officer in the first place. And basically, we got him at the very end because he blew up his car, which was a stolen vehicle, mind you. He swapped car on a Rebla from a Dinka to a Rebla. What's up?
Well, let's talk about all this in front of the client.
Oh, okay, if you want to be.
Alright. I don't like any of these charges. Why should you write this warrant? Alright.
Well, he's got a warrant too. That's pretty bad.
Oh no, the warrant's
Written bad and pretty bad.
Warrant schmarrant.
Start with? Start with the current or the warrant?
Well, they're probably going to start with a warrant because they're still figuring out your charges.
Oh,
But he wasn't found in possession of it. I don't think that's enough.
you guys look nice, by the way. Good team.
Thank you. We didn't plan this, but we also in red and shit.
She
Don't you think
was,
that guy
she
looks
was
like
hired
my
like
shit?
5 minutes ago and she got in here. She came in here looking like that.
I think
He does. He looks like a
Oh, it's not,
skinny,
no.
skinny shepherd.
Right?
Yeah, he's got a suit.
Cops that look like Shepherd.
Got a
Oh, yeah,
skinnier
he
neck.
does.
He's got a bunch of clones.
Who's Bubba J?
Little shepherd.
I want you to
Little
go to,
Shepherd. Yes, more than that.
Warrant 528 though, it's
Well,
A red
though,
day?
I do like your shoes.
robbery, I think
Thank you.
What's a red day?
Thank you.
Yeah.
because it's just say
It's
they stole
quite
like,
nice kicks.
It's not really institution.
What I was told is we don't fix others'
Well,
warrants.
We don't. You're right. We don't. I know.
Oh. Oh, you're right. What? I didn't notice that.
I think if I told them I was all, I'm just
I'm
playing a
wearing
character, it would.
I
this
just
is true,
realized.
Does that
I'm
one
method
work
acting.
often?
Why is he
I mean,
wearing red? So,
I mean, it could probably help, and then I will consider the coin flip thing I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Coin flip would be pretty cool though. If the
All
charges
right,
aren't
let's see.
horrible.
Casing from Bubba J. What is this? What is your name, sir?
My name?
Yeah.
Oscar Penfold.
All right, thank you.
Yes, him. That Penfold, the actor.
I was just told we don't.
Okay, one casing came back to him, so we can probably charge that at least.
Drop a charge or
Maybe.
two, and I'll.
Did anyone else see this, or is this based on his
How would you
statement?
like to be a doctor, Oscar Penfold?
Oh, I wouldn't mind that at all. That's
Well, he didn't.
opened
Okay, well,
up,
he didn't report it, so regardless,
Los
he
Santos
will be charged, I
Community
guess.
College, and I sell honorary degrees.
And this person did
10
report it. Okay,
grand,
so I
10
guess I'll
grand
assume
for a
that.
doctorate. If you want to be able to put doctor in your name. 5 grand for
Alright, let me write this
masters.
down.
I also own a small chunk of land in Cayo Perico, in which I rule as king. So if you'd like to be knighted,
Why did they
I
put
can do that as
aggravated
well.
assault?
Oh damn!
What?
That does sound like a good deal.
This isn't a trooper, right?
Thank you. Yes,
No, it's not.
Chosen
Why did
man.
they get aggravated assault? Barrett? Barrett? Barrett?
That's a good one.
Manifesting my future worth, you know.
Sir Oscar
Alright,
Penfold,
battery.
PhD.
Doesn't sound good.
Murder, 1 time evading.
Yes.
1 time. Say what?
First or third?
I've
First. Aggravated first.
Yeah,
the good thing here is that you can still win an Oscar even if you have a felony.
Aggravated first.
Yeah, no. And then you get the warrant.
If you ever got an expungement, I know it's only a
No, but we
one-time
can't.
thing, so if you fucked it up, you lose it forever. But
Not enough
if you
for
ever got
GTA,
an
though.
expungement, you become a lawyer maybe for a brief time, and then you could have Esquire, and then if you lose that, you could be formally Esquire.
Oh, that's quite good.
Tell about someone being shot in the garage floor time when Barrett arrived, and there was a man down.
I'm currently in the
Under AIDS, and I'm awfully fine. That's witness statement.
Where's this cop going?
Short biker, hairy biker, outfit.
Him.
Man, possible monkey actor got angry and pulled.
Alright, so far the current draft of charges will 3 time aggravated first degree murder, 1 time GTA, 1
First
time
degree-
evading. So it's going to be attempted first degree murder, okay?
I was
it's
gonna say.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're getting an alpha possession of firearm. Obviously, there's a warrant on you. 2
Probably
times
just 2 times battery.
aggravated assault, 2 times robbery, and 1 time attempted GTA.
Did you say
I'm
legal
working on that right
firearm?
now because I don't.
I want you to review warrant 528, please.
Did they say legal firearm?
I think so.
I know, man. I'm all legal.
This hunting rifle and that pistol on you were not yours. You
What?
took
Yes,
it from
they were.
Booba J. Cooter.
Oh, who's Booba?
Oh, well, it's the owner of the serial number come back to.
Casing come back to
So
him.
what's going on here?
Somebody was shot, so yeah, that's enough for it.
Do you know who that guy
It's
is?
battery. Do we have anything more?
Well, yeah, I've arrested him before.
Does he wear an American outfit?
Yep.
Wait, that does show premeditation, no parking his
That guy
car.
gave it to me.
Well,
Cheaper.
What?
You know, cheaper in the store.
Alright, stand by.
Probably. Yeah, it worked at the store. It worked at the gun store.
I need to push this warrant alongside the charges that I got. So.
So are you trying to process this warrant right now? Is that what's going on?
Yep. And,
I never know what how much we need for attempted murder versus battery. It's hard to. How many casings were there?
He worked at the gun store and then tried
Just
to
2
steal the
casings?
gun
Talk to any of
back.
the DAs
Alright.
here?
No, this is Levi
Yes, I
guy.
did.
Someone else. I think you got
The
What they say?
I don't think there's enough for most of the charges in the warrant there. And I don't know why they're. Well, I guess it was at a hospital being aggravated, but I don't know why she's not pushing battery for some.
Yeah. And I don't think I stole the car either. So the good thing is, I was just with them. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to push attempted first degree murder on them
They'll
because
probably get you on accessory.
they were fleeing from officer, and in the car the ranger heard them talk about doing a tactical sleep on him.
Anything, or
So-
just sort of there.
And the GTA is just a witness statement. There wasn't. It was found, but nobody. He wasn't in it, so there's not enough for that.
For what?
For the attempted GTA.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we don't modify warrant, but
And she charged
I think
robbery rather than theft. I don't know why.
yeah, exactly. I don't
It's
know
a-
why she plus robbery. It's not institution.
I know Barrett. She's usually good at this kind of stuff. I guess maybe she's
Yeah,
tired.
okay.
And so.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, looked over the warrant. Alright, what did you say exactly happened? Sorry, I was very focused on the warrant. So,
I'm
trying to find the one that 2170.
What do you think here? Do you think I'm gonna have?
I think if we went with the coin flip technique, then free to go. Yeah, you got 3 of those first degree charges. Aggravated.
Irish.
Okay, so
Attempted.
yeah, definitely get out the GTA, right? Because we don't have PC for that. You just have a witness statement, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I think 1 times battery, 1 times aggravated battery, and 2 times theft would be for that warrant.
Pretty much.
Oh, so
There are
Oh, so,
judges
so you're
here
downgrading the
actively
aggravated
conflicting
assault?
himself.
Well, it should be more than that, yeah. It should be better.
Yeah.
If they're
Oh,
shooting
yeah, you're right.
badass.
Hell yeah.
2-time aggravated battery?
Well, 1 time, because
Nope.
It's excluded that they got both
yeah,
of
at the
them.
mask shop is where they were shot the first time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know where the aggravated came from.
That's what that means, yeah.
So 2 times battery.
1 times aggravated battery, 1 times battery, 2 times theft.
Quite frankly, I should have got away. I didn't. Pulled you guys down.
Alright. I think I got everything. 3 times aggravated third degree murder, 1 time battery, 1 time aggravated battery, 1 time grand theft auto because of the car he stole today, right? He was initially in a rented car and then he moved to Arabla. 1 time evading, 1 time attempted, well, it's attempted aggravated first degree murder, so 2 times theft and 1 time unlawful possession of a firearms. I think I covered it all, honestly. And he's losing all of his license.
Thank you.
Did he have
Do you
a?
have the gun?
Pretty good.
I do.
Is that Graves?
I'm gonna make sure I got room in my pocket. Hold on. Let me move.
Let me give it to you.
Alright.
Hold on, let me move something so I got room. Alright,
okay.
go ahead. And I'll go run the forensics on it.
Probably
I don't
Probably
believe
Well, he was identified on scene and he
is in place
getting
either.
the play or whatever.
Alright,
Yeah.
thank you.
Did I see you drive it?
Alright.
Pretty sure you're.
Alright, update. You know, your warrant, it was
Yeah, he does have all this.
no, not a
And
good
why is
quality
it?
one. So we're going to be changing a bit. You're getting in total, the warrant charges will be battery, aggravated battery, 2 times theft. And the
That's
charges
not
of
too
today, and the charges for today will be 3 time attempted aggravated first degree murder. The ranger, he identified you talking to your accomplice, saying that you needed to tactically sleep some people, and shortly after you shot him.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. For the record, though, made up for it. Okay.
What?
Yeah, if you can call the record, made up for it.
What do you mean made up for it?
Hold on, you keep going. I'll explain.
Was the possession unlawful though? If,
Okay. 3 times attempted aggravated first degree murder. You're getting evading. Obviously, you're getting grand theft auto because you switched to a Rebla that does not belong to you. You left abandoned that perennial that you rented initially.
Okay.
And you're getting unlawful possession of a firearm because you have 1 hunting rifle and 1 heavy pistol that does not belong to you.
Okay.
And obviously, we know that it's you that shot on scene because you know you were GSA positive. You were visually identified by the ranger and the trooper that got shot.
Good.
And also,
Okay.
we're about to mention
to
gun
say.
to the casing that we found on scene.
All right. Good. All right, I'm happy with that.
Casings on the scene.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Exactly, we found casing on the scene, baby.
What's this
So,
person's
maybe
name
we
again?
talk about this warrant, because the warrant, well, I don't even know if I was involved in any of this shit.
Alright, the warrant is multiple instance of a monkey man. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I didn't read it. Oh my god.
Chimpanzee.
I feel like I'm an easy scapegoat.
No, you're
Oh my
you're
God.
escape monkey in this case. That's.
I mean, they
Yeah.
do sell monkey masks.
This is way worse than expected, Liz. What the hell?
Way worse? Never mind, don't worry about the warrant. Stop reading.
No, you're okay. I'm just being dramatic right now.
Okay.
Alright, we're just waiting on one thing, and then I'll come back to you shortly. Alright,
I
come
have
back here, Liz.
I have an offer for you guys.
You can even add on charges.
All right.
Hold on,
Say
hold on.
we okay.
Alright,
That guy
let's keep
did
ape.
come back with a bunch of the casings.
I'll just let her escape ape.
All right, we got a match, baby. All right, we can start discussing together. So
Okay.
everything was standing up. What do you propose? What's going on?
I propose that for each charge in both the warrant and today's arrest, just coin flip about it.
A great coin flip.
Just a coin flip for no reason?
I'll take the full time on every single one you do.
Let me read your time charge and fine for. So
Okay.
basically, you're looking at 1,030 months in jail and $37,000 and $983 fine. That's what you're
Alright.
looking at right now.
For every heads flip, I'll plead guilty to a charge.
I cannot do that, unfortunately.
It's your discretion, though.
It is my discretion, but unfortunately, discretion, that sometimes are things that we are required to.
You should
know.
have better discretion.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy with the charges.
Liz, what do you think about the coin flip idea?
Well, I mean, if you want to plead that way, that's fine if you want to flip a coin on how you plead. But
What?
not regarding the charges that we're going to
Oh,
show.
you wouldn't do... can we... This warrant thing...
Yes.
Surely you need, like, more than just one person saying a monkey man was on scene.
Yes.
Well, it's the result of multiple investigation written around you. Like, for example, the one with Bubba J. Cooter, suspect Oscar Penfold. You got identified by... Said to call him... Yeah, Mr. Bubba J. literally snitched on you.
Who?
Well, you're not supposed to tell them who.
Yeah, well,
Bubba J?
The witness
Bubba J.
statement says that, you
Oh.
know, you
Not
get
supposed to
identified as
tell them
such.
who the...
So that's okay, it's okay. Don't worry if they got missing. I'm just kidding. Question. So if someone just came out and goes, I also saw this guy involved in this, that just gets thrown on there? Don't you need some sort of, like, evidence to...
There are bullet casings with your fingerprints on them.
I
Oh, and
think
each of
you
those?
guys are violating his 14th Amendment rights to equal protection because he just happens to have the appearance of a chimpanzee.
I agree.
Well,
I agree with that.
I agree.
We got fingerprints coming back to him on both of those investigations, regardless of witness statement.
Objection.
I'm pretty sure apes have fingerprints, don't they?
No.
No, I don't.
Nope. And this is very realistic cosmetic surgery, so...
Oh yeah.
Afraid you got the
Six
wrong
figures
guy.
if you believe it.
Who are fingerprints for? Fingerprints were feeling things better, right?
It's cosmetic.
It's cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, cosmetic surgery. So you started as fingerprints, right?
Yes, and then you got everything changed up. Everything.
Did you burn off your
And then we can
fingerprints?
still, have fingerprint of you, sir.
That would still have a
Everything.
fingerprint of some sort.
Not if I
Gems
changed.
don't have hints. It's just
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would think so, because the
blob.
point of fingerprints is to
True.
be able to better
Actually,
pick up like what you're feeling with your fingers.
Okay.
But yeah, those are going to be all your charges for today.
Nothing you're willing to drop down.
Unfortunately not.
Why?
Even with a guilty plea? Come on, look at the way I went out.
Well,
I
if you
will-
plead guilty, I'm willing to remove 300 months of your time. So you're going to get sentenced for 700 months.
You don't want to drop
That's
some
pretty good.
charges for a plea deal?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
I'm reviewing this investigation. Everything is pretty sound, honestly.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Okay. Let's talk about this. All of that was as my character, method acting. Therefore, of course, I wouldn't attempt to murder someone. So could you just change that down to aggravated assault? No, I aim for that.
Wait, are you questioning the attempted aggravated first degree murder?
Yes.
All right. Then.
Because I'm an actor. I know not to shoot for the face. You know, I was aiming for legs or offshoots. It's action scenes. You know.
Yeah, typically
keep him wrong.
whenever he aims, yeah.
It's also it's true. Who aims up? It's crazy. I aim low. So I never tried to kill anyone. I would never do that.
Crazy.
That would be monstrous.
His battery at most.
Well, then, can
Yes.
you method act for us for a little bit, so that way we can charge you? So.
Sure, but the only problem is I've actually got an appointment in probably about 2 years, so if you don't mind just dropping it down a little bit.
Hold on, what kind of method acting were you asking for, Liz?
I'm not sure exactly. What is
It's
your
coercion?
Was this?
Yeah, is this?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Well, act like this is whoever you were acting to be is now getting charged for multiple crimes. So
Yes, it's just that's true. It is true, but I don't think my
Alright, I
character
believe
was
you.
attempted to
I will
murder.
reduce that to second degree.
What?
Is that what?
3 times second degree murder attempted.
Okay.
Objection.
What does that do? Bad?
that lowers your time
You
by
had
like
intent-
300 months, I think.
Yeah, it's less than first degree.
Plus the extra 300 drop, 600 total drop down to 400. That's a good deal.
So
It's already like half my life.
So here's a new baseline. Okay, 790 months and 27k 903. I can give you. I can still give you the 300 months job if you plead guilty. So you're going to be sent to jail for only
400.
How much time
Can
is
we
that?
do aggravated battery?
No,
was at a
there was
hospital.
clearly intent to kill in that.
I wasn't attempted to kill. Who?
The trooper and the ranger.
No,
To
no,
get
no. 'cause
away
I
from the
stopped and I spoke
scene.
to him and I said, I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, that one.
Shit. I feel bad. You're okay? And he was like, he said to me,
in preparation
the cop's
to
going to come
shoot
over here
him.
and kill you. And I said, no, that's okay. I'll wait.
Even then,
We're gonna make the
second degree
argument
murder is
anyone
not
who's
about
shooting at someone is
premeditation.
intending to
You
kill
just
them.
intended to trick him and then kill him in the back.
I mean, you can't prove that he intended to kill anyone.
Anybody shooting
I
at someone
can.
is
The ranger
intending,
said so.
is intending to kill
You heard
them.
them.
You can
That's
only
not
prove
true.
an intent to harm, and therefore aggravated battery is the
Hello?
perfect charge.
Yes.
Hey, this is Olin.
Hey,
Hey, so our warrant got
We'll discuss with my NDA.
yeah, I saw that.
I'd never tried to
So here's my question now.
Go on.
I tried to kill them.
Sweetheart.
So how do we move on now? Because can we detain him for the search warrant?
I mean, we just go about.
Jeez, fun guy,
we
Liz.
just
Fun
go about
guy,
searching.
Liz. Fun guy, fun guy, fun guy.
Let me. I'm helping a trooper in the cells right now. Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
I got you. Yep, bye.
Good one.
What was that?
Right, so what are your advice here?
I don't really mind about the money. I mean, you know.
I believe shooting a cop, especially, was a pretty serious offense.
Oh,
The ranger.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, you jumping them to second degree. That's also fine. Like I think you. That's very, very, very fair of you. I don't think you need to do more than that, honestly. But
Understood. Well, I'm going to keep the second degree murder on this. The intent to kill.
that's interesting. Anybody shooting at someone can be argued to. That is intent to kill.
Objection.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright.
Please do aggravated battery.
Oh, it's your first time. They should go easy.
Unfortunately, I will be. Unfortunately, I'll be maintaining the second degree murder. Intent to kill. Clearly, you wanted to kill them if you brought a gun out anyway in the first place. Again, you had discussion in your car that were overheard by Ranger Jordan McJohnson about putting people to sleep. During the chase to evade. You shot him down in an intent to evade the chase, and so I cannot.
Yeah, it's
drop
strange
the
that it's a question.
second degree.
Sleep bit.
Here,
the
like,
sleep
if
bit
this
was
if that was on Onyx, it's gonna be a
a
question.
misunderstanding from
It
one
would
of
just be,
our friends. No, it wasn't trying
But
to
it
put
could
him
be
into a
argued
sleep.
down to it, or like for like a plea deal, I
yeah.
guess.
Especially in light, since your accomplice also shot at officer in small
Well, usually
scene,
if the
so-
person isn't there, they just would just charge assault for death.
Accomplice is such a broad term, though. I just didn't try to kill anyone.
Wait.
You didn't try to kill anyone, but you did something that could have killed them.
Who got shot?
You shot them.
No, I'm saying who got shot. Are they still here?
Yeah,
Of course they are.
Were there injuries?
They just got down. They were gunshot wound.
Where were they
So you
shot?
don't know where they were shot?
Where?
So you don't know.
It's attempted second degree murder. Attempted aggravated second degree murder, guys. It's not second degree murder.
I mean, yeah, but where was he shot? Where were they shot? Do you know?
Oh, the location you mean? Oh, West Eclipse Boulevard.
On the body. On their body.
And
Can I pull out a doll for you, Trooper?
Why does it matter?
What was that sound?
Because that's intent.
If they're up and doing their job now, surely you can see that I didn't aim to kill. If they're up and they're out patrolling.
Every part of the body can be lethal if you shoot them, especially if you hit an
You don't
artery.
even know what part of the body they were shot, and how can you prove intent to kill? He could have shot him in the fingers.
No.
When someone
Also,
uses-
I aim
So
for the
if people with the
fingertips.
finger bring them down completely.
Yes, I
Oh,
understand.
pain can be crazy. Yeah. I mean, have you ever lost?
I was told we're supposed to be charging attempted murder.
Pain is
for-
intense.
Yes, it
as
was
well.
actually what I was trying to do is take away the fingertips so he couldn't drive after me. It's very precise shooting.
Is that the case? I'm trying to remember now.
Aggravated battery. Final offer.
Come on. Come on.
I think we're going to have to pass on that. So
I'm gonna get angry.
I agree.
Is it
Well,
worth
we're giving
that
you
one to
a very, very good plea deal
Exactly.
already.
Yeah. Feel free to take it to court. Honestly.
Well, it seems the only judge available has conflicted himself.
Who's the only judge right now?
Oh, did you plan that?
Hi.
Ah, you dumb judge.
He doesn't mean that.
Yet.
Oh.
Oh. Just kidding.
It's just his character.
Wallace have fingerprints. I wasn't aware.
Yeah, that was
He's the only judge on the
Previous
right
Wallace
now.
one.
left. I don't know. He just is like, well, the gang's going down, so we go down with it.
Yes. Actually.
There's a judge.
Well,
Help
Oh, is he not doing cases yet?
Oh,
interesting.
I don't have a
Do you think
number.
it's worth it? Do you think it's worth it?
I mean, with the way the charges are written, what we're arguing is written like pretty much the exact same way. So it is a coin flip.
We should ask the judge for a coin flip debate.
I
Maestro
don't
will
think Maestro
not
would
do
entertain that. No.
Yakel would.
Oh yeah.
Emma would maybe.
Get Yakel.
Well, I mean, wasn't he like? Well, I guess it's been a while since he's been here, so maybe needs some warming up, so to speak.
Maybe because it's Mr. Oscar.
It is my
Really?
first violent.
Go ahead. So,
Any judge on duty?
But also, I think in this state they don't take.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Stand by. Alright, there is a judge on
Alright.
duty. So what shall it be?
Where's the case for the current charges? I can't find that one.
there is none yet. That is currently. They have it.
Okay. Okay.
They're
I'm
working
not
on it
missing
until they
Okay. Thank
charge
you.
them, basically. Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure I wasn't being silly and
No, it's
not
kind of hard because
seeing something.
we're not able to see it either. So,
Okay, okay.
Well, maybe if we're polite about it and just say, look.
Schrodinger's charges. That's how it works. That's.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yep.
there's a lot of not Schrodinger charges right now.
For the purpose of discovery of law. You know, more so than to be cheeky about it.
We'll see if the method acting defense works. So,
What do you think it's worth?
I'm sure Maester
If
will love that
anything,
one.
it would add recklessness to it because he's acting. He's acting reckless by method acting.
Well, what if we just charge him and the method acting persona? That's.
Ooh, double charging?
Yeah.
I'm talking to a lawyer right now. So.
Ooh. Hello.
Alright, we're just I'm just waiting for them to do a plea to see if we need that judge or not.
I know.
Or whether or not we're changing it? No, I don't think
Sorry,
we're
what?
gonna- Whether or not we're changing it? No, I don't think we're going to change it. So,
We're not changing it now.
Yeah.
Like a few days ago, we charged people with attempted first degree. 4 people with attempted first degree murder because they bunkered up in a house and shot cops. That was literally enough to get premeditation. I think they're getting pretty easy for second degree murder. You know, the fact that they went out of the car to shoot at officer in an attempt to evade. An officer had to traffic stop them.
wait, that's what happened? They didn't. That was a premeditation? We're trying to get away?
They shot, yeah.
Okay,
Shot
that's
officer.
the second degree then.
Say what?
That's the second degree then, in that case.
Yeah. I want you to review investigation. I forgot. Shootout at Roxwood. I was very surprised by us giving them attempted first degree murder for that, honestly. Premeditation is something very. I do feel like some officer in this department have a.
Seems that way at least.
Like, for example, would you agree that when you're fleeing on foot, right? And you're going up a crane to then carry officers and drop them off the building, off the crane, or just stab them and hammer them on top of the crane, constitutes premeditation.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Oh, I see. Alright. I'm wrong. All good.
Should have
That's
Rob
good then.
40 said. What was the number for this?
2016, I think.
Yeah, they took hostage. The hostage.
Shooting. Okay.
You know, ran out.
Alright,
Alright, are you guys good to give a plea? Just say not guilty if you want the bench trial.
The killer, you're yelling. She's allowed to yell.
What?
How dare they?
What?
I told you. Oh yeah.
One more student. Okay. Oh, it's Hawkon. So you had a Hawkon? Okay.
Not
Oh,
guilty.
there's the
No
Bolo.
contest. I'm guilty.
Did you see the Bolo one?
I did not know.
Are you going to give me the time?
Bolo 293.
Of course, we've been here for what? For like 30 minutes.
At least. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to raise it to 350.
Questioning his firearm on
How about
questioning
that? Because my timer.
Oh, it
fucked
doesn't
up.
have anything useful in it.
Oh yeah, this
Huh?
questions to ask. Alright.
I'm 400.
What if I use reports on the alley?
So 400 off the 700.
Couldn't hear audible call firearm at the same time.
400 off of 790.
That's pretty good. Okay, that's I'll say guilty to it.
Alright,
We should
you'll be
probably
sent
go
to,
over there.
You'll be sent
Okay.
to jail for 319 months, and your fine shall be 27,903. Thank you, ma'am.
There it goes.
All right. This is like one of those times where it should be 30,000, but they put it slightly down to make it sound. Okay.
I hate
Oh,
inflation. It makes
is this where we're getting
fine
attempted
not
murder
round,
from?
and I
This
don't
one?
like
I thought
it.
they said something about Rangers.
I'm going to save you now.
All right.
Yep,
Well,
stay
thank you
safe out
very
there.
much, lawyers. You did a good job.
No problem.
All right.
Thank you, Oscar.
Wait, did they plead
See
guilty
ya.
to it?
Goodbye.
Good luck, Oscar.
But okay, well, he
I
played
actually wanted that court case because it would have been very interesting to see how the judge would have felt about intent to kill based on where they got shot.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I kind of opt for it, honestly.
What
Thank you very much for
yesterday
coming in
where
here. Good job to you.
it was argued that shooting the police officers was attempted
The
murder.
warrant, I'm so sorry for it taking so much time. The warrant was the
Well,
real
especially
point
that was
of
probably because they were
contention
led
here.
into the construction site as well.
Warrant kind of sounded a little weird.
I think we need a second degree for that one.
Yeah, it was initially robbery because they stole a gun, which, you know, it's fine.
The warrant, yeah, the charges weren't necessarily right, but I changed the charges for them to be right. And I did look to see if there was PC in it. Definitely was PC. So,
hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Do you,
Darcy.
do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do it? I can get them.
Yippee.
Going on this way, because we're on this way. Okay. That investigation was very strange, though. That didn't have a whole investigation. I was like, do I need to drop this? Were they not
Yeah,
charging
feel
anything
good.
on that one? I'm not sure. Because I don't know what happened today until she writes a report about it.
I'm not taking cases yet until I've shadowed a few.
Understandable.
We were straight mobbing in there.
Yeah, I was just down there to do a judge check.
What the fuck? Who
Hmm,
knocked
can
my
I-
car?
I
I
can't go
think
through
somebody
that.
ticketed it.
Too fat.
By the way.
That's pretty good. We got like more than half the time off.
I know, that's pretty good.
Oh, wait. Did they make another character? That's funny. Alright.
Okay, there we go. Got you squared away.
Oh, very good.
Okay.
Yeah, so once Michael gets back out of the cells, we'll get that taken care of.
Sounds good.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what now? Wait, is Harry still available? I'll check.
Hmm?
I was wondering where Harry was, because he seemed to be on duty. So. And the Colosseum. I'm so curious about this Colosseum.
I think I could rock the hot dog eating contest. I'd say like 4.
That's decent. Do you know the trick to it though?
I think water. They use water, don't they?
Yeah, what they do is they swallow the dog, and then they take the
Oh.
bread roll and they bowl it up and put it in water, and they eat it that way.
Ew, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, ew.
It's how the greatest
Wet
hot dog eater in the
bread.
world got his record.
I mean, good for them, but I can't eat wet bread. That gives me a texture issue.
It's weird. Mm.
I'm gonna check on my bike.
Okay. You worried about it?
It's my sole possession in the world.
It's a good bike.
I don't own a gun. I don't own weapons. I have some paper on me and that bike.
For now.
Oh, and a bank card. I have a bank card.
We'll eventually get you that office, I'm sure. That's
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not that office, but we'll get you an office probably. Eventually. Whenever all these other people, ADAs quit eventually. So.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know why the people in the DA's office don't have a very long lifespan in the DA's office.
Oh no. That seems odd. It seems ideal to me. The other side seems less fun.
Yeah, it was that, I think there was the curse that everyone seems to quit the DA's office after 2 weeks, so.
What?
I remember it was happening around the times of 2 weeks for me as well. I was like, oh. Was I wanting to quit around then? No, I think it was... Something was happening then, I'm like, oh wait, is this my time?
Oh no, the curse, it's come for me.
Yeah, it's been the 2 weeks. So far, I think DA's office was quite nice. Haven't been bullied by the cops too much other than the first day. Or second day, I should say. So,
That cop did try to bully you yesterday.
yesterday?
When he called you down, I don't really care what you think, but I need you to say this.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I just told him no. That was definitely bullying. You're right about that, actually. That was weird. I was like, what? Like, no, that's not my job.
I felt so disregarded. I was like, whoa, that's really...
Yeah, it's a strange thing to...
Cop power mentality, I think.
I guess so. I mean, he was being really weird
Very
yesterday, now I think about it. He was trying to get me to agree that there was probable cause for a search warrant just because someone had, like, a gun in their possession. And I'm like, well, that's... I mean, it was like a shotgun, but that's not enough for a search warrant. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to call the guy back. I forgot about that entirely. So...
Oh.
Alright, I think you're gonna go on a ride with me.
Wait, we're doing what? A ride? Where are we riding?
Raid.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, you don't know what a raid is? I'll have to tell you, or I'll have to show you.
That's where they go into your house.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't know what
on
we do
anymore?
about it, but I do know that it's when they go in your house. Or your warehouse, or your
Oh, I told him it'd be 5
car.
minutes, it was 20 minutes. Oh, whoops. So... Yeah, but, we would be going and searching all the different vehicles this person has, and he has a lot. He has, like, 15, I think, something like that. Maybe not that many, but at least 10.
Car ride. Be in a police car for like a good reason. That's fun.
What was that?
Would you be in a police car?
Yeah, you get your own vest.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds really badass.
I think I have a vest. Let me check my My locker. Pretty sure I put it in here. Where did I put my vest?
Maybe it got put. Maybe it got swept with all those other things.
Probably. All right. All this wood in here. All right. All right. Putting away all that wood I got yesterday.
Huh?
Putting. Oh yeah. Let's head down to the PD. We'll be going to the shift meeting, and then we'll ask for a raid.
Oh. Shift meeting?
Mm-hmm. Or I forgot I can load that. So, let's see. You could go to your first shift meeting. I definitely won't do anything to cause you to
Fancy.
get a lot of attention. That's
No. I'm terrified of fire.
Yeah, you'll get to meet all the troopers.
My bike goes really fast, by the way, and I don't know how to not go really fast. It's like locked in 7th gear, so I just like start going 30 kilometers or something.
This
like
guy's
that.
trying
Like,
to
it's-
So
I went downhill, almost got hit by a bus.
oh.
Well, you gotta go downhill on a bike. That's when you feel alive.
Yeah, I mean my bike is I haven't had really any problems with it. It hasn't been locked in 7th gear. But maybe I guess I'm. Oh, is this person?
I think he's dead.
So can I F? So, all right.
Oh, Jesus, good morning.
There you go, perfect. Oh.
I'm already awake. What the fuck?
All right, 3rd floor.
What is this ringtone? Ow! You mother! I swear.
I almost got straight. It's so pretty up here.
It's nice, yeah. It's the break room over there, and then over here we have the.
Was it Terry Mitchell?
What?
There's some jackwagon that keeps trying to get us to give him a fucking ride along, and like apparently the DC has declined him to have ride alongs. Like he's been a dick about it. Really, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I wonder what. Okay, I'm gonna have to think of something to do for to mess over this meeting.
He was questioning literally
thinking.
everything I said the entire time. Then he was trying to find out how long his application.
Okay, I think I got in time. Good. All right. If you're still here, Emma, do you like that? I have a good be right back screen. It's very good. I'm happy with it. Or Katie, I should say. Katie. I wanted to go with a Fox theme, mainly because that. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I wanted to go with a fox theme because Lis means male fox in Polish. This, the whole reason that I even picked the Lis where his name was because it's definitely not an acronym for anything. Definitely not an acronym. But yeah, I was like, all right, sure. This is in Polish. It means this. Sure. Okay. And so pick that name, and then I'm like, all right, I need a last name. Let me pick the first last name that sounds good. Bajek. All right, good. That's what to be. That's a, I didn't scroll very far down. And then the, what do you call that? The although because surprisingly, this is very funny. I had no idea it meant this, but Bajek apparently means storyteller, which I thought was very, I don't know, it felt very, very funny. So you got the fox storyteller. Felt very fitting. Oh, and hence the fox name, yeah. Well, that, and I have the whole low profile picture. So this is from a long time ago. This is back from when I must have been like 12 at the time when I made that, and I just kept it all this time. And the whole life is sacred thing, that came from well, that came from an acid trip at one time I had like a year and a half ago, where I'm like, you know, this is the meaning of everything. This is it. And I'm like, I need to prove it. I need to prove it. Well, and I was like, at that point in time, I was like, I need to give everything I am to prove this. Well, that determination faded a little bit though. But I was still, the whole reason I started streaming, I felt like there was some sort of higher power telling me I was supposed to stream. It's a strange feeling, right? Strange feeling. And so, I'm like, sure, you know what? Whatever. Onyx was coming out at the right around that time, and I was like, sure, that seems like something I can stream. And I decided to start streaming, and that's how the career started. I learned a lot from it. Lis pendants? What's that? Pendants. Is it actually? That's funny. No, Lis wasn't intended to be an attorney. I had another character that was intended to be an attorney, but Lis kind of accidentally became an attorney. That's he became so what had happened is that my other character was a paralegal for the DA's office, but the person who she that is very interesting. I had no idea. The whole reason Lis is Polish is because I don't know. I just looked up. I'm like, sure, he's Polish because of the Lis. There was a word in, or a name at least in Polish, or in Poland or whatever. And then the. The
You gonna do something about it? Huh?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
See what else was my idea for him originally was that he was going to be a life coach. That was what I had originally for him. That didn't really happen though. I remember I had him advertised as like a life coach in the directory, and over the course of a month, I think he got one call, and that was by someone who was asking what a life coach is.
I suck at things. What happened to Coster?
What?
And so I was like, all right, because I had him working at
what?
Up and Down until then. Then I had him working at PDM for a good long while. But then what had happened? How did I?
What's going on?
I guess he'd be falling a lot or
Why did I make my other character? Oh, that's right. He was in ICU for like 3 days, and so I made another character, and I was like,
oh god.
I was like, I wanted to be a cop character, so I went and I, so I went and I had her just say, yeah, you know, I'm supposed to be here, and so whenever she went down there, there just happened to be, for whatever reason, some people asking, interviewing people to be hired on as cops at that time, which I thought was very funny, and so I just acted like I was supposed to be there. And then what had happened though was that I messed up a little bit. I didn't realize that's what I messed up with the questions a little bit, just a tad, and so I wasn't hired on, and so I was like, all right, well then I have to do something until I can get the PD, and so I'm like, all right, let's make her a paralegal. Maybe she can get in that way, or maybe we can at least learn about legal stuff. So that'd be helpful if she's a cop. And so I had her working as a paralegal for 2 months. Her name was Sil Kajab. And so Lis Bajek spelled backwards because I wanted her to be the opposite of Liz, like very much so personality-wise as well.
Hi, Becky.
Well, that's also why she's a girl, because I wanted her to be the complete opposite of Liz. And let's see. So I was working as a paralegal for a while, and that was a lot of fun. Actually, it was a whole lot of fun. I learned a whole lot. What happened though is eventually she became a paralegal for the DA's office whenever Abby went over to the DA's office. And that was not as nice being a paralegal that way, mainly because Abby was very, very restrictive. Like she was like, don't talk to the cops about me, you know, and you know, just don't say anything if I'm not there, that sort of thing. And she wasn't willing to really teach her anything. It was very strange. I don't know why she just kind of like changed.
Hey, sir.
All of a sudden, it felt like whenever she joined the DA's office.
Hello.
I think maybe she was worried about like that. I don't know. She might
You know
get
what's the worst part about
fired
that
or something,
assignment
or
was the
in
cost
trouble
of
if she did
my
that. I don't know
You can take my
exactly.
notes for today.
You didn't even tell me where he was.
But it was really difficult to learn anything, and so I'm like, all right, you will. What happened one day is that she said that to Sil that she wasn't ready yet to get her bar license, and that kind of pissed me off a little bit. And so I was like, all right, well, if that's the case, I need to be able to learn somehow, and I can't learn as a paralegal if she's not willing to do it. Because I asked if I could be a paralegal for like other people, and I was told that no, I can only be a paralegal for Abby, even if they're from the DA's office. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of strange.
Hi there,
But whatever.
guys. How are you?
But I couldn't learn.
It's me,
and so
Willie.
I was playing Lis, and I was having him act as a paralegal, because this
Yep.
is back when I was
Oh,
first
you're
starting
killer,
PRP,
baby.
and I didn't realize it was a bad idea to have
talking.
characters like in the same profession.
That's correct.
I was very new to it, and so they ended up. They ended up or Lis ended up learning a whole lot
Yeah, well,
about
it was
law.
in that, 13 alpha chase. Now we get the
Well,
good.
while I was trying to get like
30K in the
Sil to be able to
cover.
learn anything at all, when I was having difficulty with that.
The killer, did you do the notes for 20
And then one day, whenever Lis was around
Shift change?
in a circle with a judge and a lawyer, and
Why do you
who was another lawyer, you were talking in a circle for about. We were talking in a circle for about 3 hours or so, and they eventually, the lawyer said, you know, when are you going to get your bar license? And I was like, well, how do I know I'm ready? And so they asked him a bunch of questions, and I answered them all right, and so they gave him his bar license. I was not expecting that. And so that's how Lis accidentally became a lawyer. He wasn't supposed to be a lawyer, so Lis. But
I don't know what you mean.
that, and there was
I thought,
other
like,
instances
it's
of
a
like
movie
where
title.
I thought Lis was
My
always my
title
fuck
on
around
my
character.
box, I like
So I would
movies.
go on Lis to like get around or get out the I really want to fuck around energy, and then I'd play Sil for the more serious RP.
Exactly. It's important that people are hooked, you know.
And
Like,
that's how I would go about it. Half the stream would be Lis, half the stream would be
Remember,
Lis.
call
So.
priority.
Start with this briefing, shall we?
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna quickly go over the previous ones. Simon, do not copy paste the previous shift. I'll go over this one, and then I'll call a couple of people up front to talk about the shift we had just now to hand it over to the NA chef. We have Captain Shepard in ICU. I know that Lieutenant Nolan was also in ICU last night. I'm not sure if she's out, but visit the ICU, give them some love. I think they are the only two in ICU right now. If I'm wrong, I would love
Negative,
to.
sir. I got a text message last night at 6:40 p.m. that Adler is also in the ICU.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been shot in all 4 of his extremities, and his spleen exploded apparently, or
I
ruptured.
think Adler went into the ICU from the prison situation.
Okay.
maybe.
Simon, put ICU, Shepard, Nolan, and Adler. Make sure to all three give them some love. Visit their rooms, put them some flowers, put a card down, anything. It really sucks when people don't get the love they deserve in ICU. The second part here is write your quote-unquote damn reports. Plead guilty is not acceptable. I gotta say, I have to agree. We need to have a reference for behavioral habits, etc.
Let's store the lawyer. Let's store the bar license for
We
himself.
have the policy. We are going to be actively tracking people who get all these beautiful tickets. Great job, by the way. I still don't know how the fuck Burton has 45 charges, but I reviewed his paperwork and it's actually good. And so, as long as you do it that way, we're going to be
really
having some good
from what I've seen.
talks. Either way, getting a lot of tickets means a lot of good paperwork too.
Well, I guess he was originally on Onyx, so I'm sure
With
that...
the SOPs, I'm dropping today, okay? No more procrastinating. I swear I'm dropping them today.
Sure.
Sorry, no, don't interrupt me. It's today. We're also adding a new responsibility to the sergeants and plus tabs, which is to periodically go over people's paperwork. Because if you get a lot of charges and investigations in, they got to be spot on. If you're gonna get shit dropped all the time, we're gonna have a chat, and it's not gonna be a good chat. Next topic: don't step on each other's reports because they override. So if you're at a big scene, make sure you communicate with each other. One person
Anderson,
wrote
a friend of hers,
entire
got
report
arrested
the other day where you could
while
scroll
competing
5
ladder
fucking
way.
seconds to get to the bottom, and
She's
somebody
literally got
actually
it. That is a
overridden was
great
wrong.
story,
I
actually.
could see some
That's
salt
amazing.
coming from that. I would probably be too. Your report should at least include the following: the witness and victim statement, probable cause for each charge.
Take it till you make it
pleading
right.
not guilty / no contest. Keep it simple. Remember that people can plead different things to different charges. And an explanation of how the suspect was identified. Otherwise, you will get your shit thrown out in court real fast. I'm not going to speak about the defense lawyers have MDTs. We already know that they can buy the MDTs at their city hall. They don't need our armory anymore. Add them to investigations if they request it, especially the criminal records or warrants, so they know what we're talking about. Learn the penal code and apply it accordingly. If one charge doesn't fit, find one that does. You all should know that Mr. Gill retired. He is no longer the director of DOJ, so they are trying to regain their footing, which will probably come with a lot of changes. So please give the DOJ
Average
some
alert.
space,
Crystal
the
ball.
next couple days to
It's
figure
jail
stuff out,
time?
okay?
Is jail
We're
time
going
in your
through some
future?
shit.
That's fine.
So try to give him some slack.
So you really like the... Okay.
Do
Always
not
been someone who
use
likes
utility
the...
charges. The only utility charges you
funny
should be
names.
applying are things like attempted and accomplice. Utility.
I remember
is
there
for
was a
court
character, her name
only.
was Deja Vu. I was like, well... People
I'm not
love
even gonna go over the
the...
10 code. Everybody should know that already. 77 is
the
the
joke
simple
names.
back request. The 78 is when
I had
you're
no idea about
getting
your
caught.
Emma's name
1013A is when
until-
your life's in danger. That's pretty common.
until I heard someone else say it, I think it was.
Same for the ABC. I'm shocked that's even on here. You all should know this already. Prioritize your urgent calls and the new SOPs. Yes, the new SOPs. We will also have a call priority section, which will help you guys actually prioritize your calls better. Back your officers up when they request it on the radio. A simple traffic stop can be let go if somebody needs assistance. You can actually go ahead and reword that. A simple traffic stop should be let go if somebody needs assistance. That assistance calls are priority 1. They go over everything else, unless you're processing a suspect. And honestly, if you have a suspect in the fucking car,
I mean,
for a
I
misdemeanor,
say that,
throw them
but
the fuck out and help that
I mean, Lis
officer.
was originally just an acronym, so I feel like I
Man,
In
no,
I
that
don't have
same
ground to
vein,
stand on.
Can I ask a question real quick? Sorry.
Go for it.
With 1080s, are we wanting to move them up a channel quickly, or do we want to keep them on the main channel if nothing's happening?
If main, which is also on the new SOPs, they're great, right?
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet, though.
Today. Okay, listen.
Trademarked.
It's if main is quiet, there's nothing happening on main. You
I like
keep
the name
in
list though.
pursuit
It's
on
been
main. You should only be moving to 6.
the only
if
problem
there's
with it
stuff
is that
happening on
whenever
main.
people say like
However,
listing or anything with the term,
if you are in a
the sound
pursuit
listening, I'll turn my head.
of somebody really fucking dangerous,
Oh wait, they're not talking about
and
me.
the chance of that ending up in a shootout is like really high. I want that shit to keep on main.
It's
like
bad.
That
Sometimes
will
in
go over simple radio traffic.
sometimes in
of
real life,
leaving,
I hear people
going
say
to,
that too, and I'll
like,
turn my head and I'm like,
RP195,
oh wait.
that kind of stuff. If how you should look at it as that. Is there a shootout on main? Move it. Is there a chase on main? Move it. If there's simple shit happening on main, keep it there. People should just be
Investigator
quiet.
character.
And if something crazy is happening, call 1013 or 1078.
Oh, hence the
But there's
name.
lot of
Okay, that makes a lot more
cases that are being
sense.
Bumped up as soon as they hit 3 units. That shouldn't be the case. Does that answer your question?
Yes, perfectly.
Yeah, I was.
Go ahead and relay this information.
I had
to
another
the
character I
other
was wanting to be
because
a
I
private
don't think
investigator.
that, a lot of people know
His
this
name
yet.
was
I've been trying to
Sly Jacob, SLI.
swing that around. But,
Was this another anagram for
not
Lis
sufficient yet, I
Bajek?
see. Last topic. Command and other troopers are not here to pick up after you. Take your accountability for reports, gear, and evidence. Evidence left in cruises is not admissible in a court. That is also something called the chain of custody. That means chain of custody basically means that it is a chain of where
It
evidence.
fit. I thought it fit pretty well.
If you have evidence that moved between two officers and then went into evidence, that is a chain of custody. If you can't explain your chain of custody, your evidence becomes untrustworthy, and they throw it out in court. That being said, you will be suspended from now on if you leave stuff in cruisers, accidental or not. It's not working. The warnings have been given. Suspensions are going to be minimum 48 hours for that stuff.
Just for clarity, is stuff like tire kits and repair kits fine to be left in it? Is
That
it just
not
evidence? Yeah, just evidence then, okay.
Bullet casings, weapons, melee weapons, evidence kits with bagged shells or whatever. That is all evidence. Anything used in a crime or found in an during an investigation is evidence. Don't leave that out.
It's still funny to me that this being my
okay.
One of the things
Those are
I
the
used to
previous
love
shit
doing
notes.
this, but people apparently got.
Storm, Praise, you guys got anything?
What was it?
For this shift that you want to bring up? With that, you know, the shift you just had?
Wait, might bring up the DA's office.
Not really. Not for me.
What about you, Storm?
I think you touched on what I wanted to touch on. Make sure we're using the right charges and
Yeah, 100%. We can actually, we can push so many charges on people. I don't think that half of the PD realizes that.
And also, make sure you're checking, when you're ticketing things, make sure you're checking, make sure they don't already have like 50 tickets on them, please.
Oh yeah, I found a vehicle out on Castaway that had 4 tickets on it, and I checked them. They're all for the same thing.
It's a little bit mean to me.
Yeah, let's double check.
Okay, or maybe it's too mean to me. I was gonna force her to make an introduction, but that's probably too much, right? It's probably too much.
Yeah. So when you come up to a car, look at it, look at
Alright,
the
let's hear
window.
an introduction
Do
from
you see
Lydia.
tickets? Check what tickets they are. If it's for the same thing, check the time. If it's not been a reasonable amount of time, let it slide.
Not just that, also see if it's already been marked for tow, because that happens. People mark it for tow, and there's no tow trucks. There shouldn't be a reason why you'd be taking a car that's already been marked for tow.
I don't know. I love doing things that make people uncomfortable. That I feel like will help them.
And you can
in the
actually
future.
check that. Just look up the
And I
license
feel like
plate.
public speaking is the one thing you have
and
to
their
get used to
status
as
will
a attorney.
actually show marked for tow.
Or impound sometimes as well.
Yeah.
Is it too
Yeah.
mean?
It'll
You
either
know,
show impound or marked for tow.
I mean, I
It
gave
shows
her a
one
bit
of
of
those
warning.
two. Don't take that again. That's just yeah. I know we're trying to be
It's bad of me. I love pushing. I love
this
pushing.
Coliseum, which is really good, but have some self-restraint. We gotta be fair to our citizens. I've seen some really fucking petty shit. Okay, just try to keep it normal. Corporals in the room. Anything?
Nothing.
Not all at
specific.
once. Okay. Anything else? Have anything to add from the previous shift that you feel like should go in the briefing notes?
For people's guns that got taken during that prison shootout, can we
You
get them
went
back,
from Lydia's
or are
office.
they evidence now and we can't get them again? Because I think almost everyone there pled guilty.
No, they did not get their guns back.
Okay. So, well, I
And
meant
also-
like,
No,
can
we're
I get
talking
my
off-
gun back?
Officers,
I think-
not them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
I don't mean them. I mean the troopers. Can I get my guns back?
Honestly,
Because I don't want to
They-
spend the
they
money if they're
used-
right there.
they all pled guilty, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I think Mama is the only one that hasn't been charged yet because she was already in the prison.
I really want to make her give an introduction. Okay.
But
Well, as long as
she clearly
you
was
know,
there.
when we put stuff in evidence,
All right. I won't.
We have to discuss that kind of stuff with the DA and the DOJ. Now, I see a judge in the back of the room, so maybe she can answer this question for us.
This question?
If a yeah, go ahead.
You can word it better than I, Chief.
She looks so intimidating.
You have a shootout where people robbed cops for their guns. The guns were admitted into evidence. The shooters plead guilty. I can't speak today. Fuck me. They pled guilty. Can the cops get their guns back?
No.
As long as it's documented on record that those were stolen from a scene.
There should be
they
no,
were
right? Because there's evidence.
However, they have pled guilty. I don't see reason to say no to that.
Oh, okay. I guess we have. Yeah.
Cool. Question answered. Let's get that rolling and make sure that paperwork is.
Yeah, if they pled
solid
guilty,
on that.
I forgot that part. All right.
It saves your budget.
Yeah, so you have to
We're
wait
just standing
until
there
Mama,
menacing.
please, basically. Go and field
We do that sometimes. It's like casually sneaking.
We would have to wait until that investigation is fully completed.
Yeah, as long as it's a closed case and it's no longer sitting there, there's no reason an officer shouldn't get their rifle back or pistol back, whatever the case is.
Simon, feel free to include that in the shift notes. That's actually pretty important. I'll double check the wording on it later.
I have something not for shift notes.
We can speak after if you want.
Oh, it's just about an individual for everyone to be aware of that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sir, I believe you refused him the ability to have a ride-along, and he came back shortly before lunch break and was very standoffish with myself and Cole and proceeded to try to grill us about why he could not have a ride-along.
Oh, is this the
And at first he tried to make
Sam's
it seem
other
like
character?
a sergeant needed to come down and tell him to his face that he could not have a ride-along.
Who is this
Did
person?
you get his name? I think I talked to him earlier.
His name is Terry, like Terry, like McMillans or something like that.
I'm pretty sure that's Sam's other character.
I don't know, but he apparently applied, and he's very upsetty spaghetti that we weren't like catering to his every whim, no matter what I told him.
Well, he can see his application down the fucking toilet if that's the
Yeah,
case.
take it off.
Ooh.
Take him off.
Terry Mitchell.
As soon as he asked,
And there you go, Terry Mitchell.
Fucking it up on two characters.
Yeah.
and I was like, I can't right now. And he didn't even say anything else to me. He just walked away.
Terry who?
Like as I
Again?
was talking.
Terry Mitchell.
Yeah, Terry Mitchell, 106-289.
Let me see him.
Okay, wonderful. Thank
Wait,
you.
I'm on duty. I should give him
Anything
papers.
else?
He's almost at the bottom of August. What the hell?
Yeah, he is.
Going once, going twice.
Magnet fishing, they're pulling out an incredible amount of landmines down by the Tackle Street.
Oh, now that you're here, Miss Maestri, landmines, illegal or not?
Old landmines specifically.
Or
They're
they
not
are,
regular
they're
landmines.
exploding. Explosives.
I never got an official on that, but I would say illegal.
Okay.
Okay. Just illegal, what is it? Items? What do we have in that?
Would
They
they be
can't be
considered
purchased
illegal
in the
weapons?
store. Obviously, they have some destructive capability, given they can either be rearmed or harvested for the gunpowder and metals to make new explosives. I would venture to say they're illegal.
Nick, so what I was told down by Tackle Street last
I'm
shift is
getting-
they pull out like 3 an hour or something like
Man,
that. Fishing with metal.
I was on the phone with
Okay.
a lady. She pulled out like 5 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
let's
no,
just-
I was down taking some of them.
Let's put it under illegal weaponry for now. As I said, the DOJ is currently going through some stuff. So if you have any penal code changes, bring it up. Command is actually, thanks to Burton, made a massive list of suggested penal code stuff that is going to be brought to the DOJ in the next couple days. Do you
From my
have anything, let me know.
understanding, DA Phoebe has been working on a list with the bishop that is going forward shortly.
Yeah, that's probably that list. Burton put that over to Bishop. So we'll get that all sorted. Maester, is there anything from the DOJ side that we need to know? I informed everybody that Mr. Gill retired that you guys just need to be cut some slack because you're going through some stuff.
Oh no, don't cut me slack. If you need something, come find me.
Okay, well you heard it.
It's kind of why I'm here, to make sure everything's still moving smoothly as it can. We do have the debates coming up Saturday, unless they get canceled for whatever reasons, given his departure. So I am working with SWAT in order to get that secured. Yeah, That's my only big thing.
To touch on the debates as well, there is an individual that goes by the name of Wolf that is apparently claimed, like that he has or claimed right to multiple shootings at different government attempted applying officials. I believe there was one instance that he claimed that he shot at Annabelle when she was attempting to do her rally at the Vinewood Bowl. So this individual may be trying this again at this one.
And there have been some candidates for governor that are trying to get at each other's throats. It will always be a thing.
We've
We
had
just have to,
candidates drop off because their lives have been threatened, so this is being taken fairly seriously.
If you find proper evidence for that stuff, make a proper investigation so we can get those people out of the run. Those people should not be governor and leading the city.
Okay. We're gonna miss some. Alright.
Okay. Valentine, you had your hand up.
Yeah, I was just getting back on my landmine thing.
You gotta speak up.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just coming back up on the whole landmine thing. There is an investigation for the landmine thing that says that has like a little log and evidence, and I think Winter's even put in what to do with them if somebody comes and says like, "Yo, I fished these up."
What's the case file number?
It is 2218 Master File Magnet Fishing Old Landmines.
Okay, wonderful. Let's get that in the shift and over notes so we can relate it. Just put the landmines in there that are caught from fishing.
Good copy.
In that way, if they're bringing them to us, couldn't we have Panda disable them since then Panda could take them and turn them into
Panda
scrap
could take
for
a
us?
Panda can use them for scrap as well. So that's always a possibility. Just get in contact with Ruiz for that.
It says here that per command for now for what to do with the old landmines as of yada yada, collect them and either put it in the evidence locker for Team Panda or dispose of them.
Yeah, wonderful.
Perfect.
I got
should we do
called.
that on duty?
Say what?
If we're disposing of them or turning them into like metal, should we do that on duty so we don't get in trouble?
If you're doing anything for the PD, you should always be on duty.
Okay.
Panda's not on duty though.
Yeah, Panda's not on duty. That was the question. So like Panda, when they go scrapping
Maybe we mean. Okay.
breaking down metal and stuff, they don't do it on duty.
I don't necessarily agree with that because you are doing something for the PD. You don't have to be
You
on
get
radio.
paid. We get paid per the hour of working.
Yeah, they log their hours instead of just being on duty.
Okay, I'll get to Ruiz with that because you also get just paid by being on duty. But I'll get with Ruiz about that. To be discussed. Okay, last chance. Going once, going twice. All right,
No,
dismissed.
sir.
Okay.
Let's go get them. Alright, I'm gonna pick up these
criminals.
They
You're
got
lucky,
like 20
Lydia.
of
I
them
was
down
planning
there.
on saying something and having you do a introduction up there. So you're lucky. It's
Hey, Liz.
hey.
No guns. I want my shit back.
Hey, Bear, real quick.
But it might be too much to
a
offer
vest inside
yesterday.
his card.
From the big shootout yesterday.
Alright.
Bear,
Hey, Liz.
Hey. Oh, I forgot to say. Oh, that's right. The raid. Can we just do that now, or?
Here's my question, right? It's
What was
not about the cars. It's not about the cars.
Okay.
Right? Here's the problem I see. Is the hotel room. We have no right to detain him, or do we?
I mean, if he's there on scene, like while we're raiding the vehicles, then we can detain him. Yeah.
What are you saying? Okay. I mean, can I do an?
Nice, congratulations.
Because I feel like I don't have the right to detain him at that point due to we have no RS or PC. We have the right to search his hotel room,
You push through.
right?
Yeah. So we need to get his key card, right? So in order to do that, we need to detain him.
Okay. And what is the crime of why we detain him for that? You see what I'm?
It's
where
not
I'm
a crime.
going?
You have a warrant to do so.
Okay. Okay. I'm just covering my bases. That's
Yeah,
all.
I get it.
Okay. If I see, I'm gonna make a bolo up here soonish. I needed to
No, but
talk to
it's,
some people.
you write it down in text.
With
and
a
then you use that as a
with a
basis
cadet
for
or a
sending it
full
out.
trooper right now. So, but I will get to it as soon as possible.
All right, sounds
But,
good.
I will. Yeah, we'll start with the vehicles. I'm just gonna double check every vehicle where they are. When we start off. I'll grab 2 units with me.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good
Do
to
you
me.
want to be present or?
I would like to.
hit
Yeah.
you up? Okay, I'll hit you up when I'm ready to go.
help
Okay.
you
All right.
however I
Sounds good to me.
can.
Yep. Good shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Glad I could help you out. So,
Oh yeah, you will.
all right. Let's see.
Who, me?
No, not everything is about you, Foot.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Wait. Film. Wait. Filming. You're in filming. Interesting. I just realized. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about having you. I was gonna say we have a new paralegal in the DA's office, and I think she needs some experience with public speaking. So could you go on up there and give an introduction?
That would have been the worst case scenario.
I was planning on doing that, just so you're aware.
I was like preparing for like, oh man, I wasn't prepared for that. That wasn't on the radar at all. I would have floundered. Oh no.
I know you would have, but
I'm bad at introductions.
but that's a time when it's okay to fail. So we're going to have you introduce
fair.
yourself
That's
next
fair.
time. Then
No.
I give you a warning.
They'll know me by then. That won't work.
It's
Why
fine.
was that law?
Because I'll say, well, I want to get her some experience talking in front of other people, public speaking. So,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's okay to fail as well.
You should buy a duffel bag.
Yeah.
Haven't cleaned it up, Graves.
Yeah, they clean them.
All right.
It's not very often,
Hello.
but.
Hello.
Hello.
I just
Have you come to worship at the trash bin place?
Oh.
Was this where we like set it on fire and like warm our hands by it?
Yeah, we're starting a ritual.
With the current state of how much lawyers get paid, yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
What do you mean? We get paid the lowest amount in the fucking state. Come on.
$7.50 an hour.
I've been a paralegal for half
Go
an
on duty
hour.
as
I
well.
don't know.
Son.
We
Are you a
get
lawyer
paid
or are
same
you a
amount as
paralegal?
I'm a paralegal.
burger show
Oh,
employee.
you're paid even less.
Yeah, I've
It's like
been a
500.
paralegal. I've been a paralegal for half an hour.
Yeah. Paid.
Yeah, you might be lucky enough if you make it to like 5 or 6 hours. You might be lucky enough to afford a sandwich.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, I make my own sandwiches. That's okay. There's a lot of fun stuff in the community fridge where I live, so I just kind of take some butter and bread and I'm good.
Our
She's
wages
lucky.
increase with
I really wanted to do that.
inflation, right?
I'm like, man, it's probably too
That
much.
is
I can't be
some-
doing that too much.
Imagine.
That's some
That
shit.
is absolute bullshit.
That sounds like some
considering
lieutenant
PD
governors.
wages do get increased with inflation.
I'm gonna.
They're currently
Wait,
at
what?
1200.
I want to strike. Jesus.
From what I heard, they're currently at 1200 per hour.
What happens if like this whole ring sues the government for more money? For a higher
There's a high chance that the government would discontinue the public defense attorney program.
pay? Like all
Considering that Saba is currently what 2.5 million in debt. Yeah.
We should unionize.
Yeah, I just checked it. Yeah.
Collective negotiation. We all unionize and go on strike until they raise our wages with inflation.
They should give us a grant from the state since we're I mean, it's.
I'm gonna
it's-
tell you
it's
how
a
that's
defense.
gonna turn out. All of our
Yeah.
clients are gonna try and kill us or kidnap us.
Oh.
They do that anyway.
Well,
Yeah, they kinda
yeah,
do.
but this will be more often.
I feel like I would be feeling higher worth being wanted as a kidnapped victim than a
fuck?
lawyer at this point. Was that a
I like-
rooster?
I
Did we get
don't know.
kidnapped for money Yes. or what's
It's
the
a
ringtone?
I mean, it's just high noon. This is a good trash can.
Yeah.
Worship in the trash can. All right, what's going
or
on?
just in the courthouse.
Yeah, we
That would be nice.
need a fucking bell right where the lawyer's office is.
Hell yeah.
Like a little drive-through, like into like a window we can go to.
Yep.
That'd be nice. Or like at least a kitchen or something.
I mean, there is a kitchen, just
Oh.
paralegals can't get in there.
I don't even have access to food.
But a grill by Dolores and Larry.
The fucking lawyers can't even access their office sometimes because the fucking DAs lock it.
Oh my god.
PD locks the door
Is
that
that
comes
wait?
in
You mean
from
that
the.
door?
Well, you don't even have the
Probably
right
the
to
public
unlock
cops,
your own
actually.
door.
No, they both lock the hallway and the legal office.
You're not even like you
Yeah,
have the right
we
to
don't
have
even
your
have
own key
keys to
to
it.
it. Oh my god.
No.
That's funny.
Yep.
Well, if that doesn't scream bad social politics.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's because of the way that the keys are.
Yeah, I'm guessing that
suppose.
if that all of the locks are keyed to the same, right?
Yeah, because me
Yeah,
as
so-
working for DOJ, I can unlock every door.
Let me check something. Why is your chair there now? Interesting. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Okay. That's it.
Hmm?
Oh, I said, oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
You can sit in the
I
chair
thought
if
you
you
were
want
like,
us.
all right. Yeah, I couldn't. I kept falling off the chair.
Oh.
I'm a floor sitter.
Okay. Got a nice little carpet thing here, at least.
Yeah, I was thinking the carpet's plush. You know, why not?
Yeah.
It's cottony.
I really wanted to make you go up there. I really did. Thought it might be too mean of me to do that 2 days in a row, though. That's... Alright.
Especially after, like, I don't know, 8 hours of just legal talk, like legal learnings. Oh god.
Yeah, that's the one side of it. But the other side's public speaking, and that's... that you only get used to experience.
Ugh.
I really wanted to. I was close to doing it. Alright, alright. Alright, then let's see.
What?
I don't know. Usually I say that when I want to change gears. Because I'm not sure what to do now. I could just start ranting at you. I like ranting.
What are you gonna rant about?
What I rant about?
Man, you are antsy today.
Am I?
You're so antsy today. You're thinking, it's your thinking walk.
Oh yeah, that's my thinking walk. You're right about that. When I want to rant, I start pacing like this. Alright.
When you want to run or rant?
And when I want to rant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I had to control my impulses and not completely embarrass you in front of the entire PD.
Plus Maestri.
Maestri would have been fine with it, because she also allows you to do the court case yesterday, which means she's very much so aware that that I'm trying to train you, and that she encourages that. That's what she said by. That's what she told me basically by allowing you to be paid for the case. Some judges would just say no, that's not appropriate, that sort of thing.
It was a different kind of case.
I guess so.
There was a man upside down on the couch behind us the whole
Yeah,
time.
that was there.
It was a different
It
kind
was a case of a lot of witnesses, and I thought, like, all right, this is it's perfect to throw in something this chaotic. Perfect. So it's a rare chance you get to be able to throw someone into an end that deep. So I had another chance today, though. And I was like, okay, I'll hold back. So. Because I know sometimes I push a little bit too hard, and I was worried I might be pushing too hard if I did that. Alright.
This is in no way encouraging you. In no way. But I'm pretty resilient.
Alright, I accept your challenge. That's
No, that's not.
I accept your challenge. Thank you for giving me permission. I appreciate it. So, alright. I have really high expectations of you, so I'm going to make sure that you get there.
Okay.
By any means necessary. So
That's how supervillains are born.
you'll be a supervillain.
Any
DA.
means necessary.
Any means necessary. So. Well, at least by means that are not going to get you fired. So, or me.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, legal means necessary.
Yeah. Legal. It's alright. Alright, that's the case, then I gotta start thinking up challenges for you. That was like an in the moment sort of thing where I was like, you know what? That would be a great thing to do to give her some experience. But I was like, well, she already did really good today though, so I'm gonna respect that. That's
Hell yeah. I color coded my notes.
oh, that's good.
No, I chose the bad colors.
They're bad colors?
Yeah, they're bad colors.
Well, why are they bad colors?
I didn't mean to. They're too dark. The colors are too dark, and now it's difficult to read my notes.
Oh, okay. I thought you just had some colors that you like inherently found bad, and I was like, that's kind of strange.
No, I didn't choose bad colors. Like I didn't choose like I don't know.
Hey, I didn't.
Well,
So,
yellow. I don't like yellow very
She's given permission. She's given permission. Oh, with the pacing? I love pacing.
Orange is okay.
Alright, let's see. If I was to seriously think about this, you consider yourself to be very resilient. That's good. It was funny actually. It's whatever you first were asking me to be for like help with towing, I was like, do I really wanna help this person who doesn't have a whole lot of experience and just seems to be like here out there? I'm like, and I could just tell her that, you know, she could just get some job postings and they're probably good enough, right? I was like, you know what?
Ooh, I fought you though. I know exactly what I said next. I can't drive.
Everybody's like, ding. I have to pace. I don't know. I can pace with my camera if that makes better. So there we go.
Yep.
And so
I wiggled my way into your life.
I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, let me help her out. And so then that turned into this.
And now we're talking about how I feel about colors.
And I'm thinking about
how
how I'm
the
gonna
world
make sure
works.
to get you to embarrass yourself next. And so
Oh, great.
yeah.
Well, if I know I'm gonna embarrass myself, it's not gonna bother me. It's when I can't stop embarrassing myself that it bothers me.
So you would have been completely fine with going up there and giving you an introduction?
I would have taken a deep breath and let the words flow, but when I stuttered, that's when I would have gotten upset with myself.
I mean, it's okay to stutter. I mean, I stutter sometimes. That's not something that's strange. Do I stutter
No,
a
it's-
lot?
it's
I've been
when
told that. That's
probably a little more than average, but it's not like terrible. It's not something
Intimidation.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's a stutterer. I'm
it's
not
the
like,
drill sergeant pacing.
yeah, he has a stutter. It's really, yeah. It's
Okay.
your nerves. No, it's not bad.
Okay. It used to be much worse, but I've been working on it. So
I find I say like too much when I'm nervous, and I don't like that.
it's better than saying
But
So
yeah, and I just keep the words going, you know, and then it goes like, you know, kind of like if you were to like look at it like you were, you know, and then it just is, and then I'm like, wow, we're on number 6,
more menacing walk, you think?
and I still haven't said anything.
You can do. I've been trying to do better at not saying but one of the things that I've read that helps with that is that rather than just saying like or you just don't say anything. And because of the long pause, it makes you get a little bit of time to collect your thoughts, and you look extra scary, like I'm a maestro. So
Power move.
yeah.
Long pause.
Usually whenever I do the long pause, though, I'm like, wait, what was it saying? So, alright, let me see. More messing log. Casual one walk.
Okay, hit me with a case law.
Case law? Pennsylvania v. Mims.
That's during a traffic stop, a police officer has the right to ask the occupants of the vehicle to exit the vehicle for officer safety. During the when the people have exited the vehicle. Oh, sorry.
Or speak up a
When
bit.
they've
What's up?
exited the vehicle, the police officer has the right to pat down the individual for weapons, and they are considered.
I used to only walk
detained.
around with this walk with Liz. I did it because I thought he would fish it around a lot. He reminded me of someone who would do that. So this has the idle animation of just fishing around.
Was that right? Was that everything?
Yes. Well, wait, actually, I didn't hear you at all. One more time.
Okay. During a traffic stop, a police officer has the right to ask the occupants of
Oh,
the
hey.
vehicle to
Hey,
exit
kidding.
the vehicle,
You
and then
missed it.
the
I was-
officer
I
has the
held
right
back.
to pat down the suspects or the traffic people.
No, it's
Sorry.
it's very straightforward. You can ask a police officer can ask someone out of the vehicle, and
Can they ask both people out of the vehicle?
they can ask everyone to get out of the vehicle. Yes.
Okay, so they can ask everyone to get out of the vehicle, and then they wait, no, I got it. I had it. Just 1 second. Just let me. During a traffic
that's a
stop,
great-
a police officer
that's a great
can
move.
ask the occupants of a vehicle to exit the vehicle for officer safety. During the occupants exiting the vehicle, they are considered detained, and the police officer may pat down the occupants of the vehicle for weapons. Officer safety can be anything from
That's kinda.
gunshots in the area or vehicles passing by for the safety of the officer.
Yeah, an officer just needs to be able to articulate why they had a reasonable fear for their safety. That's not hard, really, at
Okay.
all. So
Was that right? Did I get everything?
I was going to tell her, oh, well, there's the thing about patting them down. That's a different case law.
Wait, no, what? They can, but isn't that, can't they? I thought it. I might have it
You're,
wrong.
you're fine,
down
but you
wrong
just
then.
added another case law on top of it, is the thing. So you're getting down the information, which is
But
good. That's what's
how-
important. But you're
how
just
did-
not. You're not being able to connect it all to the same case law, sort of thing, which is perfectly fine. That's how I learned. I just kind of. I never studied case law. I just kind of learned the stuff. That's a.
I want to learn case law. I want to learn it.
I was during the meeting. I was going to say, well, the DA's office has a
once
new
they've exited the
paralegal,
vehicle,
and to get her used to public speaking,
why does that
why don't you
then
go on down there and introduce
give
yourself?
once they exited
I was,
the vehicle,
or what was that?
because I get it. Because they've exited the vehicle
thought
and
it'd
the
be too mean.
officer is face to face with the
Sure, you did
suspect,
good today. So
that
I'm
gives
like,
the
alright,
officer
fine, whatever.
articulation to use Garner, right? Garner, Tennessee.
Garner? Wait, one more time. Sorry, you're very
Wait,
quiet.
No. I think I have the words wrong.
Let's see.
Okay, so once
I committed a crime. But they don't need ours, yeah.
once they have exited the
Well,
vehicle,
they do if they
what
pull
gives
them
them
over.
the right to pat down the suspect, the detained suspect?
So they don't have
Because they can articulate danger.
they don't have to pat down. They don't have to be. It doesn't have to be after they get out of the vehicle. It's anybody who is detained.
Anybody who's detained can be pat down.
Yes, for officer safety. If they have a, they can articulate why they had a reasonable fear for their safety.
Okay.
And like Wolf said, you know, they have to be looking for
And
a
that's
weapon.
Terry v. Ohio.
Yes, I believe it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Gardner mixed up with that. Oh, dang it. I just want to drop mad case law in a case and just like, kind of like, I think if you were just like, Garner v. Oh, dang it. No.
Well, we're trying to test her.
Tennessee v. Ohio. No, Garner. Dang it. Who's knocking?
All right, then. How about what do you need for a detainment?
Reasonable suspicion?
Yes. Good. You got it. Wolf told me.
Yeah, he wants in, I think.
Hello?
I know you're hiding in the office. I just heard your phone.
What do you mean hiding in office? I'm teaching Lydia right now.
Yeah, I can you come out? I need you for something. It's gonna be literally 45 seconds.
All right, let me come out. That's it.
I'm gonna stay and read.
Okay.
Trust me, I don't want to be.
Cop interaction stuff.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
All right, you're gonna tell this nice man here your name,
Right. Kinda just show him. So.
or show him your ID.
Yeah, people. I'm tired of people hearing my last
Yeah,
name
the,
and not
don't
knowing
worry.
what the hell's going on.
The arrest video sort of thing. Yeah, I spoke of you earlier.
Can you tell me if he has been charged with a DUI in the last 14 days?
Yes.
Or has it been longer?
It's been 17.
Oh wait,
days,
the last
exactly.
14 days.
In the last.
It was the
14
13th that he was charged.
So it's the 13th.
Yes.
Today is what? 28th.
28th.
So I guess it'd be just it's been 14 days.
Okay. Does the DA's office have any objections to him being reinstated as far as his driver's license goes?
Have you been drinking, sir?
Only in bars, and I take a cab home.
What's the best way to make drinking more fun?
Say again.
What's the best way to make drinking more fun?
With friends and family.
Grabbing your keys. So, you were close. You were close.
Grabbing
your
keys?
keys?
Oh, hold on, phone call.
All right.
At least he didn't answer. Take your lawyer with you.
All right. All right, but I don't have any objection. Just make sure I want him to be sober for at least when he gets his license back. So I'll have him take
He's sober right now.
Are you, sir? Can you walk in a straight line for me? I don't know. He's not looking very sober. So
I think he's having a brain aneurysm.
That's what happens when you drink too much, son.
No, I think that just happens from old age and having too many cases. What I'm saying is I might have a fucking brain aneurysm soon.
I remember hearing about there was a Roman officer in history. He was so angry. He was so angry to hear that what was it? That someone had let the or one of the people under him had let the people he had.
Can you hang up on the phone call?
Hello.
And do this first.
Can I call you back in just a moment? Alright.
Okay, are you sober?
Yes, I am
Can
sober.
you walk in a straight line?
Yes, I can walk in a straight line. You
Okay.
want to take a breathalyzer, draw blood, whatever you want?
Walk on this circle right here.
Around the circle?
Yeah,
or
on the
just
lines,
across?
yeah.
Oh, on the circle. Here you go.
Oh, what? Sir.
Ta-da.
Sir.
Well, it's a broken circle, Liz.
He was walking out of the circle over there, though.
No, but it's a broken circle, Liz. The circle, the fucking corners of the circle don't
That was
match
the
up.
point. The point was he's walking like this for a while. I was like,
I did not see that.
And
And I'm definitely not drunk. I've been dry for 20 years.
Alright. You get a pass this time, alright?
Alright.
Alright, can you go tell it to the judge?
Oh, that we don't have any objections?
Yep. Come on.
Alright.
I don't know where Master is.
I got like 4 people waiting on call. Like,
Is that a celebration or a frown?
Can we talk about this?
It's a thing. It's a yeah.
Oh.
I wonder who's going to be Chief Justice now.
Go into my office.
Yep.
Oh, this door just opens?
If you're a judge, yes. All of them magically open. Oh, I forget. You have the office with the massive ass rocket now.
Yeah, look for that rocket and tell me if it's still here.
Where? I'm not gonna ask where you
Okay.
hit it. I'm just hoping it's not.
He did say that.
Actual
I mean,
rocket.
he's not well known.
Who
to be-
says I hit it? I might have launched it.
I would not be
Are
surprised.
you talking about
if
the
that
rocket
You take
that's out
advantage of
front?
you, give him a little bit.
Why is that
Take
front?
advantage.
On the fountain?
There wasn't the fountain. There was one in this room and one other one in the building.
Ah, okay.
I have since relocated the one in this room.
It's fine. though,
It
we got
is in
some idea
another
of it.
judge's chambers. He'll have fun finding it.
Okay. I'm guessing Hawthorne.
You guys definitely have.
No, I wouldn't put it in Hawthorne's. I put it in Yackles, actually.
So you can blow himself up with his questions
figured-
for.
Of all of the individuals who work in this building, he might be the one who's gonna be intrigued by a rocket.
I think he'd like it. Good present.
Exactly.
All right. My client here wants to get a reinstatement of his driver's license. It has been 17 days since his driving under influence charge at this point. We've talked to the district attorney Lis here.
Yeah,
he
one
has
question I have
stated
more
that-
then.
Yeah.
How often do you drink, sir?
Say again?
How often do you drink?
Whenever I'm in ungodly, terrible pain. I'm a disabled veteran. I still got frickin' shrapnel in my hip. And the VA is real slow about getting me pills.
And how often is that?
About once a month.
Wait, are you drinking
And
with
it's never enough.
opioids?
It's like 10.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Don't be drinking with opioids or you'll die. That's...
Yeah, well, I'm dying already. I have, like, cancer.
So how often would you say you're in pain?
Fairly often, but it ranges between, manageable pain and unmanageable.
Okay, so would you say you're drinking fairly often?
Oh, occasionally. Especially if I pull into the Bahama Mamas. They're good people there.
So you
But
drink while pulling
point
into the
being
Bahama Mamas is what you're saying.
That drinking alcohol and irresponsibly driving under the influence of alcohol are two very, very different things.
Can you see the alphabet backwards for me? Son?
No.
I couldn't even do that.
I don't think even he can.
No, absolutely not.
All right. Yeah, the DA's always fine with it. So,
I'm going to ask a very important question. I expect the truth, and bear in mind I've already gone through your charges from that date till now.
Certainly.
Have you driven a car while your license was suspended?
Oh yeah. There was an emergency incident in which I had to take the wheel when someone tried to do the whole thing where they drive towards a gas station and try and jump out at the last moment. And same thing when someone tried to jump me off a cliff. And then there was once or twice when I drove through.
he admitted to it.
Hunting. Most of the time, I just get the what's it called? A taxi or something, or ride a bike. But I have indeed not necessarily been witnessed driving.
Witnesses.
But
No
I
witnesses,
was put in
alright.
a very, very unfortunate situation in which I angered some people, and I ended up in a on-fire car in the driver's seat. However, I was not witnessed driving. This, however, according to them, and basic logic, assumes that it is pointless to argue.
How often do people try to kill you?
Fairly often. You get that when you have a past like mine. I mean, just yesterday, someone ran me over with a car and shot me 30 times, stole $6,000 and my hunting rifle.
Okay. Did they say anything to you? So.
Well,
there's some
they
random
pulled
individual?
the bullets out.
Okay. Well,
I think it knocked a tumor out, which is great.
that's something at least, yeah. So.
Didn't even know I had one on my shoulder.
I am reinstating your license.
Thank you, man.
I'm gonna start calling you fucking Deadpool at this point.
I will specify now.
It's $1,000.
Driving while intoxicated, it is not something that I take very lightly.
Oh, indeed. Neither is it for me. I had just found out I was dying, and I left my entire life behind.
I'm going to ignore what he's saying, and if he wants to speak, he can speak. If it happens again, I will found the Department of Motor Vehicles, and you will take a new driving test before you're given your license back.
Do you bring AirPods?
Oh, certainly.
I will be that level of petty if it happens again.
Oh, don't you worry
Can we
about
still get one?
I might do it just for the shits and giggles of it, because
Can
we
we
kind of
still
need
get
it for
one?
some people in the
Yeah,
state,
we
but
do.
yeah.
Man.
Get him some court-ordered A. That's on.
Have you checked how many traffic tickets I have?
No, I haven't. I tend to ignore
You
those
better
unless I'm told to look.
All right, who do I know I owe you like 250, but I'm not gonna give you a tip because you did this expedited nice and fast. But who else?
There
do
is
I
a
owe?
reinstatement for the state. I just don't remember what it is.
Should be 1K.
I was told it was $1,000, but I came prepared for that.
I will trust that then.
I can
Alrighty.
check the SOPs if you want.
I just need to grab them and actually look. I usually have them
Do I-
written down on the Kanbans, but
Do I
I'm
give
playing
it to
catch
you
up.
or him?
You'll give it to me. He's your
Alrighty.
defense attorney. You give him his fees.
Oh, you can give it to
Alrighty.
me if you want.
There you
It's
go.
1,000 for other suspensions. It's 500.
And then let's take a look. See, you said 250.
Yeah.
I will give you.
Having all this power is quite nice,
$300.
though. It feels very good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hold still. You gave me too much.
Yeah,
What's the-
cancer
what's
plays hell with your
It's all good.
fine motor
What's
skills.
the tax rate in the state?
Hopefully 0.
It's not 0. I don't know what it is, and at the moment, I'm not going to try to factor that in on a cash transaction.
25?
Probably.
25.
I'm just excited. Oh, and while I got some legal experts here, when it comes to renewing my hunting license, is that like the first of every month? Or
It's supposed to be every 2 months, I think.
oh, every 2 months.
When it says that it expires, you get it renewed.
When is
Oh,
actually?
I
When is
mean,
mine? I'm not sure.
Here's my tax donation to the Saba fund. It expires in 14 days.
Mine
So once a
is
month.
9/4, so not long.
Oh, you go hunting too?
I do any number of things.
Oh, it is relaxing. You should try what is it called? The Highlands up there on Sustantia Road. Gorgeous. You get
It
to
is 2
see
months,
the
okay.
beach. Everything is just magnificent. Just be
Good
careful
to know.
the top of the mountain there. There's a cougar we
Oh
call
no, wait, that's a
Erin.
month, right? That's a month.
Good
She
to
is
know.
ruthless.
Wait, where is this?
But
at?
All right.
you're not a 20-year-old man, so you should be fine.
All right. Well, I'll
Sorry,
let you
I'm
guys
gonna
go.
leave. Yeah.
I need
Let me
to
see.
say hi. apparently.
All right. So now I can just go and talk to what's her face, and I get my
Yes.
nice. You have no idea how good this is.
Please don't drunk drive again.
The defensive
I
act
won't.
is
Because
Hey,
my
that's
fee will
the
be 10
outlaws.
times
safe
next
to do
time.
so.
I definitely know that. That's
Oh,
I mean, I've definitely been mauled by a
That's
cougar
also
in the middle of
quite
town.
accurate.
Even that was by the air. What do you call it, the airfield? No, right
Yes.
around there.
I think.
It's like what?
I've
Why is there a
seen
cougar in the middle of town?
this, but I'm ready.
Hello. Sorry for the wait. He definitely dragged me into something that was not 45 seconds. That's for sure.
I was gonna jokingly say, so 45 seconds.
He knew it was going to be more than 45 seconds too, and he lied to me. Can never trust him again.
Dang.
No, I mean, I already realized it was probably going to be more than 45 seconds. But he gave such a specific amount.
You could quote it.
Yeah. Alright. Hmm. I really like my action figure on the suitcase. Looks very good. Alright.
I noticed that and I was like, that's the cool person's desk. And then it was your desk. I'm not a big fan of the gnomes, though.
Gnomes?
Yeah, there's 2 gnomes in the office at least.
No, there's this one, and then there's... Or speak up and what?
There's one on the table out there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was even previously a different gnome, but
I
I was
swear
changed.
there's another one.
I was changed.
Oh, okay.
Over 24 mountain lions? That many? Alright, so that's a good place to poach, just what you're saying. Alright, Oh, is that why it's a protected area? I think that might be the protected area.
The Fifth Amendment is double jeopardy, self-incrimination, and the right to a lawyer, right?
There's one more part to it. What was the other part to it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's it. Pretty sure at least. Pretty sure. Was there anything else? I don't think so.
Lawyer's the Sixth Amendment, actually.
What was that one? I have trouble remembering based on numbers.
Public trial, a lawyer, knowing your accusers, nature of the charges, and evidence.
Amendment. Oh, a speedy trial, that's right. I'm kind of curious now how they... I know the way the courtroom is set up, it's set up like that because of the... Well, I guess not here, but it's usually set up so that there is the judge box there, and you have a little box to the right where someone can like write stuff down, and then usually the witness goes to the left, over on that side, so that way they're close to the jury and the jury can hear well. And then you have the jury on the left side. Then you have the defendant left side, and then the prosecution on the right side. And the reason being is because, you know, court existed before microphones and all that, and so they needed to all be close together so everyone could hear each other. I was watching a documentary, actually. What was it called? About the most famous gunfight of all time. I forget the name of it. It started with a C, I thought.
Gunfight?
Yeah, like in the Wild West. Gunfight of all time.
I think the word Cassidy comes to mind.
Oh, OK Corral.
So not Cassidy.
Yeah, OK Corral. This is
It's high news.
yeah, this is where back in the time of like cowboys and whatnot. I had no idea. Apparently, cowboys were like, what's the term for that?
Multicultural?
No,
Accepting?
they were bandits.
Cool? Oh.
I wasn't aware of that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought cowboys reigned justice.
Yeah, it was actually like a, what do you call that? It was a derogatory term for them, like to say that they're, well, one calling them boys, you know, and the other one that they were cow thieves mainly. So what they would do is they would go down to Mexico, round up a bunch of cows, and then herd them back over to the United States.
That's the least surprising thing I've heard on.
I had no idea about that. It was interesting.
Hello.
I had to kill these 15 mountain lions, but 15 mountain. Yeah, well, what's up? How can I help you, sir?
Oh, there you are. You want to come over and have some fun in RPD cells?
Sure. Okay. Is my radio on? So.
I find it easier just to walk over.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me get my paralegal real quick.
Yeah.
You're needed. Paralegal.
Sorry, I was finishing one sentence.
You're fine. What's that? All right.
So just in short, I'll give you a quick rundown as we walk.
Okay.
We had a group at Bahama Mamas. Basically, we're there, and then this lady came in claiming she was a sister of one of them, and that 2 days ago she killed one of her twin brother's father, who was part of that group. And then they went outside, and one of the group shot her, and then the body's gone missing.
Okay.
So my one that I was dealing with, the one who shot her, has already admitted to shooting her.
So you think someone hid the body? So.
Yep, we got a missing body, and I think they're gonna lawyer up now.
Okay.
And so I'm guessing, we haven't really discussed it as a group yet. It's going to be attempted first-degree murder and possibly kidnapping or desecration of a corpse, depending on the state.
Oh, if it's attempted, yeah. Attempted desecration of a corpse? No, that's
yeah. Yeah, see, it's going to be moving the body or doing something with the corpse, if there is a corpse.
Yeah.
Twin sister or whatever. And then, like, we're going back, like, a few days now, but first, dad.
Interesting.
All right.
3 minutes to put the pictures in. I'll be right out.
Got run over and hit by a car.
Okay.
Should be in the police record.
So,
because we did make a record of
in
it.
TLDR,
But nothing
they're called
else
over
done about
to Bahama Mamas.
Okay.
That somebody was
So,
shot there.
You mentioned over. Nobody was there. And,
Angel 1 came, the medic went down.
and he
They
messed
eventually
picked
got
up a
out.
bullet casing because of some kind of storm about an hour ago.
That many Cougars on. I mean, they could have just
that one.
been in the. Don't they usually run away if they're in a vehicle?
However, the individuals that were
Oh, wait.
involved with the situation
Where
were
somebody was shot. Basically, all
there's
that started admitting
those,
shit at some point.
Them that are gonna.
Well, we had them in custody and detained.
Okay.
First,
Person came into Bahama Mamas,
kill this guy because
then started talking shit about somebody's father.
horrible. So
They all went outside.
for somebody else.
The person just started saying that one of them was being hunted and people were after them.
Sorry about that. It's not.
Thank you.
So my name's
Then they revealed themselves as somebody that was after them, not specifically, but that killed their father 2 days ago, apparently. So one of them shot that person in quote-unquote self-defense, which would have been fine if they called us. You know what they decided to do? They took the body somewhere, and we don't know where it is.
All right. Let's see what I can stack on them. So.
And I don't think even self-defense would apply to defending someone else.
It does apply.
It
does
Castle versus San Andreas, that does apply here. However, that is completely waived if you decide to move the body.
Agreed.
Without calling police over.
I think moving the body at all is usually considered against.
Yeah. So, which is why we took all 4 people in custody. One person shot, yes. However, some people might have driven the body away. At least 3 of them. I'm not sure about all 4 of them. However, nobody reported it. Everybody's an accomplice in this.
I'll help you out later. See ya. Everyone's accomplice, I said. All right.
Also have
Yep.
some questions.
I don't specifically know what charge we'd be looking at though right now.
Okay,
Definitely
so-
like kidnapping, but this is
Attempted
above
murder,
my-
anyway. And possibly upgraded to murder if we find a dead body.
Yeah, because they put an already injured person into further danger by moving the body away from help. Because an EMS came on scene and they just said they didn't know what they were talking about. They were already gone.
Okay.
What's your call sign?
224.
Baker.
300.
Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry for interrupting. Just
No, you're good. Well, so, yeah, I believe there is enough for some kind of murder here.
Alright, I'm thinking aggravated abduction and aggravated false imprisonment. Aggravated because the person was wounded at the time, and so they were aggravating the wounds. So,
So, hold on, again, aggravated false imprisonment?
Yes. Because they restrained the person, I'm assuming, to be able to carry them around.
Okay. And is it aggravated because it was...
Because it was
How
someone's
is it
body.
aggravated?
That's why it's aggravated. It's a...
Okay, it is somebody's body, but that's not the aggravated.
Yeah, they're aggravating their wounds by doing so, is what I mean by that. So...
Right, but the
I guess we don't
aggravated
have to if you don't
charges-
want to. If it's that's fine if you want to charge regular.
Well, I'm gonna get ass kicked using aggravated because you know that's not what the aggravated is for.
I hate aggravated.
You can maybe...
I hate the way it's specified. I hate it
Yeah.
too, but we can't use
I mean,
aggravated in
that's...
this case.
I feel like by definition it does fit, but...
Yeah.
Sure, you can just charge regular one, so...
Yeah, I would love to charge that, but we can't do.
I think right now, before we look at real charges, we got to start pushing them for where his body
Targeting
I think we should have a singing law.
and for non-violent crimes.
is. So I think, we start with Courtney, who was the shooter, and say you're looking at attempted first-degree murder, and that could be first-degree murder unless you start telling us where this body is.
We got a picture of the person that was shot on the shoulder of one of the people inside. Bobby.
Pictures are in
I feel like
investigation
activated would fit.
2222. Labeled shooting bomb bombs 04 or 08 24 24. Pictures
Definitely
should be
reckless
added.
endangerment.
The
What else gonna stack?
What was that again? I don't think it's false imprisonment, by the way. I think it's abduction.
It's both. That's what I mean by that. So you can abduct someone and imprison them.
Oh. Okay.
Baker, do you have the name of the guy that gave you the statement?
Yeah, it's on the note, but I also have his ID. Do you want me to put that into the investigation?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, put it above where name is really. Just put that as their name. I'm gonna run this bullet casing because it might be a break in the case, or whatever you call it.
I've got Courtney's gun. Let me give that to you too.
Oh yeah, I got the lady's gun too. I'll go run these two. I'll be right back to one casing, so it should take long.
I got his gun.
That was Courtney's.
Stupid heavy bags. Hold on.
God damn it, Valentine.
Armory.
Get rid of those bags.
These are my evidence bag. I don't know what to tell you. And these people.
Get rid of some shit in those bags because you can't carry shit.
I don't even know what's heavy right now. Anyway, give me a second. Hold on. So I'll put it on the ground.
Would reckless endangerment apply here?
Absolutely would.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? Can I talk to old Baba Ganoush there about the charges?
Anyone for a sing along?
No,
You decide the song.
term of endearment.
You can probably push obstruction as well because they were trying to hide the body.
Okay. So we got false
Alright,
imprisonment.
I just yelled at the lawyer. He called the other officer, Baba Ganushka. I told him to show some fucking respect. I need a Valentine.
He's in forensics.
Oh God. Guilty still got no rhythm.
Alright. Alright, let me use the restroom. I will be back in like 10 minutes. That's what my paralegal can handle the case for now. Alright, you're up for it.
What?
I need to do something and let's I'll be back in like 10 minutes. That's right. Alright, let me see. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Alright, I'll be back. Okay.
In a wheelchair.
I
One
feel like
back,
right
please.
now, the man with the gray hair is the lady.
Okay.
Yeah, he was with him. Do you want me to go and there was the lady with the orange hair, Bobby Burner.
Bobby.
Do you want me to go get her a written statement?
No, she verbally said that she.
Alright.
She's probably not gonna write it down. You can always ask later, but I don't.
No, it's all good. I'll put the verbal
Hey,
statement in
officers, can I
after.
talk to my other
done.
clients? This is all real fresh news.
Probably gonna get trained on that.
Okay.
Sure, doors unlocked.
Wish that was me.
Liz.
Oh, sorry. Was on the way. My bad. Alright.
I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, alright?
They took your phone off you. Did you find that in the under the mattress?
Were you helping Lydia? So.
No, I don't think so. I was trying to compile everything that I thought applied.
Okay.
Yeah, I was busy writing up the thing. Do we have a list of charges?
So for Courtney, here's what I'm kind of looking at for now, depending on how the questioning goes. I've got abduction, false imprisonment, reckless endangerment, and attempted first-degree murder.
And then we can put the rest as accomplice too, plus obstruction of justice. Or is that too much?
No, the obstruction applies to them all because they tried to hide the body.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Sergeant. Can I be a little something? Sorry. I'll talk to
Anything
you
else
soon.
I
I'll
could
call you
stack on there? But let's see.
All right. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
They were all GSR negative?
No, Courtney was GSR positive. Did her gun match the shell casing?
Negative. Showcasing are locked in there, I believe, at the bottom somewhere. Should see evidence collected by EMS. Firearm unknown. I ran it against both.
Sorry, we got her statement saying that she admitted to shooting.
Yeah.
I don't like the lawyer going in talking to them. Ow!
Sorry, I got really annoyed when I thought about that body.
Damn foot, I forgot you got someone with nice hair.
Alright, officer.
Where
I
are
thought
they
we were just
at?
trying. He's angry about the lawyer. So,
Stab at this.
Okay. But you want to go in there?
Yep.
let's see. Oh, I didn't as well. You said there's.
Yep.
Or wait. Oh wait, is there nobody? I thought there was an officer or trooper heading in.
Guys,
If that's the case, then.
I think that we might go to prison.
What? Why?
Oh, that's where they met. Okay.
I'll go stand with you.
I didn't catch your name.
Bernie Hawk, attorney at law.
All right, you have Mr. Hawk here representing you.
Yes.
All right. So we chatted a little bit earlier. You didn't want a lawyer at that time, and you readily admitted to shooting that lady at the club who was saying she was Bertha's sister, right?
Correct.
All right. So right now, as it stands, you're going to be facing attempted first-degree murder, abduction, false imprisonment, reckless endangerment, and obstruction of justice. Now, what I have to question you about right now is, we know you guys moved the body. Whether she was alive or whether she was wounded, we need to find her and figure that out. If she was wounded and we find her, we can possibly talk about changing some of these charges. But we need to find her. Where did you guys take her?
My clients, they stated, and my other clients out there involved with the same case, they've stated that they have no knowledge. of where the body went. They've acknowledged that the event has occurred and what happened, and we can talk about that in detail. But this body, this could have been Timbuktu, it could have been a cuckoo bird coming flying by, it could have been the EMS, it could have been anybody. This body was left there.
Left where?
The side of the road.
Side of
In a
what road?
tree.
Well, I mean, if you were trying to get her medical attention, I think that'd be fine.
It was wherever this incident took place.
So, if you left the body there, you know what? I'm gonna. Liz, do you think we could possibly talk about torture too? You know, the body potentially alive, just to sit there and be wounded in agony.
We called the EMS.
EMS went to Bahama Mamas, not where you left the body.
That's where we left
Help
it.
yourself,
My
Courtney. Help
clients
yourself.
have stated that they left this event that happened. This
You've got a
tragic-
body out there that's possibly slowly dying. Whether you like them or not, they have the right to see their own family, whether it's Bertha or someone else.
Absolutely.
They may have a niece or nephew, and you've left that body out somewhere.
Let's talk about
Help
what's
us.
deserved for a minute. Let's talk about this victim that you've branded
No,
this person for a minute.
Mister, I
here.
forget your name, but you're not questioning. We are questioning Courtney right now.
Speaking on behalf of my client.
No, you're not speaking on behalf. You're making a statement. If you want to advise your client not to answer, that's one thing. But you're not making a narrative for your client.
Were you present at the scene?
Okay, then I will advise my client.
All right. Oh, when was the last time you saw the body then?
The last time I saw the body, it was after the scene outside Bahama Mamas, like an hour from now.
Who was around the body at the time?
Ed, me, Bertha, and Bobby, and a few other people.
Okay. Did you see any cars take off soon afterwards?
I didn't.
Okay. Did you see it carried inside maybe?
Carried inside where?
Into Bahama Mamas?
No.
Was the body put in the back of your pink SUV?
You don't gotta answer that question.
Okay, no comment.
We have pictures of your pink SUV and the body being carried by one of your friends.
If you were just trying to get her medical attention, that's fine.
I don't need to answer
It's not
that.
fun.
No comment.
Okay. It might be fun. Did you touch her at all after she was injured?
I didn't.
Did you see anyone touch her after she was injured?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Your friend that was the dancer with you, Bobby, is that her name?
Bobby.
Yeah, you didn't see her with the body over her shoulder right when you were, in the driver's seat of your pink SUV?
I must have missed that. No, I don't recall.
We have pictures of this.
Okay.
And, as much as you think, I'm being a hard ass or an asshole, I'm trying to help you.
Well, that's my job, isn't it?
but you need to help yourself.
What caused the altercation in the first place?
What caused this?
Yeah.
Okay, so this girl comes into Bahama Mamas, and she's really sweet at first. She's really nice. We're talking to her, and all of a sudden she starts getting a little bit crazy. Something must have happened. She ran outside. So Bertha and Bobby chased after her, and we were on the radio at this time, and Bertha said, "I've just found out this girl is my twin sister." So I went outside because I'm like shocked. I'm like, oh my God. And she said, wait, sorry. So we were on the radio, and he said, obviously, that it's the twin sister. And I was like, oh my God. So I ran outside, and basically this person said that loads of people have been sent to kill Bertha, and this person is one of them. And Bertha's dad, a few days ago, had been hit by a car and killed by this person because she took her wig off and said that she was the person that killed Bertha's dad, and she was going to kill Bertha next while she was holding a weapon. And I got really scared, so I held her up to gunpoint, and she was threatening Bertha, saying that she's gonna kill him. And she just got really close, and I got scared, and I shot her.
Okay. What was she holding exactly?
She was holding a knife.
Okay.
So this whole victim idea that you guys got in your guys' head, I think you guys could maybe stop with that narrative.
We've got a missing body. We
See
need
what
to
I got.
find that.
We got people in cells.
I guess we don't really have
that
dogs,
were
but I think in
attacked.
this situation we get dogs.
This isn't no victim. This is a malicious person who is vindictive and is targeting these people. Murdered family members of these people. I don't think that's narrative. I think that's cut and dry self-defense. Somebody charges at you with a knife, officer, I can tell you one thing. What you
So, if you remember your law, sir, if you're looking at self-defense, Castro doctrine, there was no attempt to call police, and they moved the body. So that goes out the window.
Well, we don't know about moving the body, like I said. Clients say otherwise. And listen, if we want to subpoena EMS records to see who called when and who called what, sure, why not? But I'm probably going to guess that, yeah, they called EMS.
EMS is not the police. And Courtney, if we can find the body or whoever, and she's still alive, you can save yourself the attempted first-degree murder charge.
I do not know where the body is. The last place I saw was outside Bahama Mamas, like I said.
How do you not know where the body is when you were driving?
You don't got to answer that.
You're not helping yourself, Courtney. You're going to go away for a long time.
And you are? Over here playing Mr. Nice Guy. I can help you. Come on. Why don't you quit working my client here? Let's get down to brass tacks. You know the situation. You know what happened. You know what type of person that person was. Attacking my clients like this, and my clients did what they did.
So,
all right,
the charges will stand. Sorry, go ahead.
If we were willing to lower some charges, do you think he might know where she is?
Let's talk about the charges.
And I think we might be willing to lower it down to aggravated battery. Aggravated, I guess, because it wasn't there. Just regular battery. For some
We
information.
can't negate the fact here that this person had a knife, previous history,
I think
Murdered
do
the
we have a
father.
duty to?
Coming after more family members. That's got to count for something here, people.
It would count for something if we know where this person was and get them help.
We're just trying to find where she is and get her some help. I guess if we were to give you full immunity, do you think you might know where she is?
So, Courtney, do you have a
Full
close
immunity?
relationship with your friends?
I do.
You would call them maybe family?
Yes, they are very close friends.
How would you feel if one of those family members, was missing and you didn't know what happened to them?
Sad and scared.
So you don't think this lady has families that are going to feel the same way?
This lady's Bertha's family.
I'm sure she has other family and friends. Because as you said, she just met Bertha not that long ago.
You know who had family and friends? You know who had a father?
Jesus.
You know whose father got hit and killed by this very person you're talking about? Don't play the family card. Everybody's got families. I got a mother. I haven't talked to her since 2010.
What was your name again, lawyer?
Bernie Hawk.
Mr. Hawk. As I said before, you're here to legally advise your client, not to give us a narrative.
Story about your family situation.
Listen, I think a couple of people have been pushing narratives in this room, okay?
And I get that you feel guilty about not calling your mom, but I don't think this is the place to tell us about it. That's this isn't a confession. It's a
So Courtney, you've got people that are hurting out there because they don't know where their friend or their family member is.
Was it you, Katie?
You can help that.
All right.
They're upset about this person.
Well, you would be upset if your family and friends were
Wrong kind of
missing.
confession.
So,
That's a-
yeah, they would be upset too.
This lady was gonna kill Bertha. Like, I don't understand
be
how
the guy
I would
here.
stop that.
Yeah, I hate to be the guy and push that narrative I'm pushing again, but
You can stop her death, and then we can deal with her. We can be the ones that stop her from trying to go after Bertha. We can protect that, but not when she's out there potentially dying.
Okay, but that's the last place I saw her. It's outside Bahama Mamas.
Do you think anyone might have a reason to bring her somewhere else?
you're not gonna answer that. My client's not an investigator.
I mean, we'd be willing to work with you if you're going to help us.
I think my client has been very cooperative. They've been very honest.
I don't think they've lied to us, but I don't think they're telling the full truth either.
Look, I don't know where this body is.
Do you have an
All I know is that. Oh, sorry.
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say all I know is that I shot this person, and for my knowledge, they must have died, and that's all I know.
Don't have any idea of who might have taken them.
I don't.
Okay, well, thank you for your time. Let's see. See.
I mean, it was the person. Courtney was just trying to save me, and if I wasn't here, then there would be no need to save me. That could be my nickname.
All right.
And I think we're point for all of them.
Gerald, run while you can, Danny.
Let's see.
Why is there a forensics bag on the floor?
Good question. Let me let you back inside there. All right.
Well, I think we're good to go. I think that was it. And she's cuffed to the table.
Okay.
What's going on?
Let's go over here and talk, Baker.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
All right, what's going on?
Besides the lawyer being a bit of a pain in the ass, we didn't
Okay.
get anything from her.
I don't believe she was lying though, because she wasn't willing to give us any information about who else might have done it. But she was saying that she didn't know where the body is. I don't think she was lying about that. So.
I'm not buying it.
Really? Okay. Maybe I'm too trusting.
It's like I don't feel like you're gonna get anything out of it regardless.
Why it's so heavy.
And I don't feel like sitting here for like the next 3 hours.
All right, so we stick with the charges that we have at hand.
Which are?
For her.
Do we have enough though to push that?
Charging her with some,
She was
charging the
account-
rest with the accomplice to the same thing.
Yep. We are.
All right, so read
It's
these out
probably
a
likely
little
that at least
slowly so I
one.
can put
It's
them in.
likely, but
So
is it more
for her, I
likely
got
than not?
attempted first degree murder,
I guess it would have to be because we're also the body. Yeah, nothing about it. It would have to be.
abduction, false imprisonment, reckless endangerment,
104 is 10-7
and
tonight.
obstruction of justice.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to call those out again to me. I'm sorry.
All right. Attempted first degree murder, abduction, false imprisonment, reckless endangerment, and obstruction of justice.
I just have a normal fucking day.
And then we add on top of those accomplice and attempted, correct?
A repair kit.
Attempted for the first degree murder.
Yep.
And yeah, accomplice for
The obstruction of justice, was that for the mall thing?
No, it's for trying to
What
hide
you
the
said?
body, interfering with discovery. So.
Okay. Okay. Do we wanna? Does she know these are the charges?
yeah. I read them all to her.
And she didn't budge on that.
Not even a bit. Well, even when we have to drop the first degree murder down to basic like battery.
Okay. We have a feeling we might be able to get one to budge unless the lawyer is present. Because what you're telling me, the lawyer is being a jackass.
Just telling us about his relationship with his mother.
Yeah.
The lawyer is.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Well, he's trying to present a narrative, and basically it was like, just stop. You're here to advise your client whether to answer or not answer.
Yeah, just who him next time.
What's up?
Can I ask what's the name of this lady?
Hey, Lis.
I'm in the middle of something in the cells. Can you give me a little bit?
Yep, call me back when you can.
All right.
The other one of them is Bobby something.
Westover.
Probably.
I don't put her in
Gerald Spot and what's his name? Bertha Darling.
So, who do you think might flip at this point?
Who flipped the most initially?
You didn't want a lawyer?
Courtney.
Let me hear my
Right.
charges first.
Bobby's been talking.
Yeah, she's been talking. She even snitched on the guy.
All right. I say we try her. Obviously, someone else will have to be the question along with Liz.
Can I
And-
squeeze through here?
Yeah, you're good. Is anybody keeping track of time?
They came in on 15, so that's about 45 minutes
Thank
ago.
you.
Excellent.
All right. I can
Would
give it
hostage
5
taking
minutes
fit?
at max with Bobby. If I don't got anything within 5 minutes, we're done.
I think
Alright,
hostage taking might
agree.
fit as well.
What's it?
Hostage taking. Not in the usual way, but it says holds a
Personal
person against their will to obtain leverage for escape or personal gain.
I could agree, but I think we get enough as it is.
I don't think they're use it as leverage. Right.
Well, for
Although I
personal
feel
gain
like-
is what I mean by that.
Yeah, I understand the wording there, but I believe it's like leverage for personal gain.
All right, I'm gonna move Courtney back to her cell. You want to get Bobby, whoever's
Yeah.
dealing.
I feel like Bobby has been very emotional. If you know, we're looking at a $12,000 fine.
Wait, how's
almost
leverage
200
defined?
months in prison. She might budge.
Yep.
Sorry. So
Uh-oh.
Can't argue with can't argue with that. Actually, yeah, could you get the public?
What are you guys gonna do? I don't know what you guys want to do with that blonde wig. I don't know if you want to wear it or.
Sure. We'll call you a lawyer.
That blonde wig on the floor myself.
You're a public defender.
to use for gain.
So you weren't blonde.
Are you here for her or are you here?
He's already on a case.
Technically. But that's maybe a little bit of a stretch, I guess. A little bit. Alright. No question are interesting.
Cell's asking for a lawyer in RPD.
Are they taking her in there now?
Hey, Liz.
Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, we're taking.
Crowded here today.
Hey everyone!
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Alright, well,
Oh look, there's an empty
Oh,
cell for
coming
you. Come
through.
this
Gonna
way.
probably need you.
Busy day. Honestly,
Come over
hey,
here,
girl.
please.
Probably
They
not.
call a lawyer, but I don't know if
Please
we're
come
gonna
over
need
here
you
so you
so
get in your
much.
cell.
So sexy.
You're so pretty.
It's a
Flo.
pretty
No,
cut
sir.
and
You're
dry
so
case.
pretty. Oh my god. You be my.
Excuse me, I'm gonna throw a hammer out of this fridge because it shouldn't be in here. I don't know, but I saw it in here. I told Costume, he told me to throw it before it ends
We
up in
did
somebody's
Mirandize
house.
here, just letting you know. We Mirandize her in the car.
Wonderful.
Yes, I'm gonna head with the book.
Here, Liz, outside real quick.
Gary Scott, San Andreas State Police. How may I be of service?
Where's Stillfist?
So basically, what happened
Oh, no, he's in the cell. Sorry.
was
Sorry,
we
I was
were
talking to someone.
sitting
Go
in
ahead.
the garage looking for a car to like
Bobby, here's what
ticket,
you're looking at right now.
and
One time's accomplice to attempted first degree murder. One time's accomplice to.
and this guy Bernard Hendricks, who we had pulled over earlier for while driving with a mask on,
Endangerment, you know, which is
came
also an
flying
accomplice
into the
in
bottom of the
accomplice
garage
to
in his rental truck
obstruction of justice.
and drove over
You
a
know what the kind of
motorcycle,
power is?
exploded, and caused a massive explosion right inside the garage.
I can count it up for you.
Okay.
So we're basically just charging him with reckless endangerment and driving while obstructed.
Well, you can charge him with criminal damage for each instance of a vehicle being.
First degree murder is already 160 months and
Good. Do you want to do that too?
Honestly.
I think that'd fit, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
alright.
Abduction is another 7 months and another 1,000.
Wait, no, I think criminal damage
Because he
requires
did-
attention. Let me check real quick.
Falls in prison
Because he
6
did
months.
damage another person's
Causes
bike that was
damage to
playing.
property through negligence, recklessness,
Oh, yeah,
or
but if it's
intent.
exactly then, okay.
And if it's exactly,
Another 5 months,
and it was someone's bike, it is owned.
Obstruction
It
of
wasn't
justice,
just a local.
15 months, $500.
Yeah.
You were really mad. So, this is all what you're going to be looking at. 100 total.
Oh, was anyone injured because of it?
$12,000 fine.
Does the suspect
Only
himself?
himself.
Okay.
We were feet away. I'm not even kidding. What?
Really
10,
wanna spend your
maybe less
time
than
on
10
yourself.
feet.
Yeah, less than 10 feet. I felt it. I
Yeah,
felt
we
a
were
shock
within a
wave.
car length of the explosion. What's your
I
call sign,
need
Cole?
to know where the body is.
904.
I care about that person is out there. They're injured. I want to get them medical help.
We're probably gonna have to go upstairs to go get the lawyer if you want to do that, Cole.
If there is anybody
Real quick
that you
for
care
me.
about that was injured, would you want them to be taken away from any medical treatment?
Okay. Ooh, a lot of criminal damage charges. Good, good, good.
Tell me where the body is. Please.
Did you check if he was drunk at all?
No, I don't. We didn't, but I don't think he is.
Okay.
I'll give you a minute.
He's very coherent, very talking. Like talking real well. He was
Very talking,
just
I like
driving
that.
really fucking fast. And within minutes of our scene,
Was it hanging?
Coster showed up and was like, "Why did something explode in the garage?" You good, Baker?
Yeah, she's about to budge. So I'm gonna need you, Liz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't think.
She-
I think
she-
just run it through. You're good.
She's talking to her lawyer right now. She was about to cry. I'm sorry.
She was about to cry, you said?
Yep.
Crack.
Oh, crack.
Oh,
Okay.
cry?
No, I said cry.
Oh no.
Crack and cry.
Oh.
Okay.
The good kind of crack.
What's the good kind?
Wait,
Is there a
good kind of crack? Are you?
No, there's a bad kind of crack.
Oh.
It's the one you pay money for.
Oh, sorry. I had to see what it could mean.
So, I told her that I just care about the person that needs medical attention.
Okay.
Explained to her what she was looking at, what I wanted, and at some point she wanted to talk, and the lawyer told her not to, and then she said some things like she agreed with me, and then she asked to speak to a lawyer. All right, we're good.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Oh, this,
Oh, hello everyone.
do you want to?
Turn it in now?
What's this?
Alright.
Dinner shell?
Probably. I don't know.
We don't want to overcrowd them, so this one.
Okay.
I don't know where the body is. You know, we had an encounter with this person. I was just a witness. I don't know what happened to the body.
You don't know what happened to the
Liz,
body.
can I talk?
Hobby.
What's up?
Is this lawyer not conflicted out?
How so?
Mr. Lawyer, have you talked to her about the picture that we have?
He's representing all three. And he's not really representing her needs, he's representing the group's needs.
Okay.
Obviously it would be best in her needs just to tell us where the body is, because she's going to lose the attempted murder charge.
Okay. If you believe that
And-
she would be, if she would be making allegations against other people that he's working with, absolutely can say he'd be completed.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right
You
here.
know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I think that's
You know
fine.
What's gonna happen?
Perfectly fair.
You're
I
gonna
think
be the
that's
cause of this woman being charged for
that's the case, then I think you can
because you decided it was a good
ask him
idea
either to represent her
people from saying the
or to represent
Good job.
the other three.
Let me talk to
I'm
Baker first.
Okay.
You're gonna call her.
Alright, let's go back.
Well, Bobby, let me reiterate that. We have a picture of you carrying around the body right next to the car that was witnessed taking away the body. It wasn't a question.
Be the 5th.
All right. I guess we're done then.
I think this lawyer.
Why so?
Oh man, oh damn.
Okay.
Stay like this.
Yeah, but I don't think we can calling conflicted on that.
Yeah.
She's
Are we allowed to just say lawyers conflicted?
How about shoot 'em?
Probably, actually, yeah.
No.
What?
No.
What?
You shoot him.
All right.
Yeah.
We're trying to find out where a missing person is that got shot.
Oh.
All right, let's get them all up. I'm tired of dealing with them.
Yeah, same. They've been here for like almost an hour.
I've noticed that our cells has become our courthouse almost.
So do you understand the reason why? Alright. Do you understand the reason why he would be conflicted?
Yeah, I think so.
Because the lawyer is just being a stick up his ass. I told him he's a piece of shit.
It's a conflict of interest. I think I've discussed it with you a little bit.
All right. We're just gonna charge him if they request a bench trial. Is there a lawyer, delegate judge available?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure Emma's available.
Fuck me.
Emma, Becky Subun, don't know who they are, and Aegis.
They're all available.
Yes, I don't think Aegis should be shadowing for now.
All right. It's they're probably gonna get this to bench trial. I'm guessing.
They're bench trialing this. So
They didn't say it. I'm guessing it because we're missing a body, and he thinks he can use that as leverage for these charges.
If that's the case,
he thinks he can get away with it because we don't have a body. So I think it's gonna go to bench.
if that's the case, I think we can ask for a continuance because we do need to. We are in the middle of discovery.
Okay. I'll let you take care of that. You know a lot more about that than I do.
Yep.
All right. Then let's
get her back to herself. Let's go, Bobby.
Okay.
Bobby.
So I just used some words there, the more legal words. So a continuance means that we are saying that the trial cannot happen for these reasons, and we're asking the courts to put the trial for a later date. This means rescheduling, basically. Fancy way to say that. And discovery. So discovery period is very important. This is a very important legal term, actually. Discovery means that any evidence that you want to have for a court case has to be available to all parties involved. So in order for that evidence to be deemed legal, it has, or at least for it to be deemed legal, it has to be. So any evidence you have has to be submitted in a manner that has available to both or to all parties. There's a bunch of strange rules regarding this, like best evidence rule, where if, for instance, like let's say that there is a recording of someone's testimony, and instead someone transcribed it, and they were trying to use the transcription as evidence. You could object to best evidence rule as that we have a better evidence, you have a better version of it that is available. And so because of that, you can throw the other evidence out the trash, basically. This also applies for like copies of contracts and whatnot. The original contract supersedes everything. So it's not super important for us, but it's very important as a defense attorney.
Okay.
The only time would really be, I guess what I was saying is that, so discovery is whenever you gather evidence, make it available to all parties, and it's also when you can make motions. What was that?
Why do we need what?
One more time?
My brain, it's not braining. 1 second. I just don't have the words. I don't know what the words are to use properly, so I'm just trying to craft a sentence.
Okay. No, you're fine. Take your time.
So what discovery are we waiting to receive right now?
We're not waiting to... what evidence are we looking for?
Yeah.
We're looking for the body.
Okay, so since we're still looking...
Yes.
I understand. Okay, I get it.
Usually... So this isn't the most formal ways of going about it. Usually what happens is a discovery period is set by the judge. And so you have up to the state to introduce evidence into discovery. And then after that date has passed, you can no longer submit evidence. There usually is what is referred to as a motion deadline as well. And the motion deadline comes after discovery. What the motion deadline is that you can make motions on the docket up until the deadline for motions. So for instance, if you were to make a motion to what was the term for that? Or basically to dismiss evidence that you believe this evidence is legal nature.
Motion to dismiss with prejudice.
That would be for the court case.
I might be having a bench trial, Liz.
Okay. Sure.
I want to argue that I didn't clock him speeding and I didn't barricade it, which means it's my fault that the bike exploded.
You didn't clock him speeding?
You didn't barricade a park bike?
I didn't put barricades to block off the motorcycle that was laying on the floor.
Oh.
Is that what the lawyer's saying?
That's what the lawyer's saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is an easy one then. There's no question. So.
Yeah, I agree. I'm telling him.
I agree.
I don't care if it's not blocked off. He came flying in. He's like, "Do you have that speed locked?" And I'm like, "I don't need a speed lock. Plus, I'm not charging him for speeding. I'm saying he came flying in, hit a wall, and then hit the motorcycle because that's what happened."
I mean, you could charge him for speeding.
I don't need to charge him for speeding.
Okay.
I don't have a lock, so I'm not going to try for it.
Okay.
Because that can just be easily argued. Well, you don't have a lock, so you don't know if he was speeding.
Well, I mean,
I know
people were charged for speeding before, we had radars.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't really need the radar. We have the experience and the training to know when someone's speeding and whatnot.
Plus, I would argue, in this case, speeding and reckless endangerment go together. Because he came flying in. And if I need a fucking witness to prove that he came flying in and blew up that motorcycle, we had Coster hear the explosion and go, "What happened?" And came down there immediately. And Coster was like, "What just happened?" He said, "This guy came flying in and blew up the motorcycle."
Okay.
Coster.
Well, it sounds like they aren't contesting that. They're just contesting that that it shouldn't be their fault that a motorcycle blew up.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what they're fighting. That's what they're gonna fight. So I told him, if you want to, let's take it to court. And he said, in a spontaneous utterance that I did not bring up to them, that he could not see it because he had a mask on.
I'll get to you soon. I have to mail some officers.
Okay.
Okay.
Could also charge him with driving while obstructed if you'd like to. So.
Well, that's on there.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Aren't you a DA?
No, I actually just got hired on as a judge, and I need an officer to take my DNA and fingerprints for me, please.
Oh, well, you might have a trial right now, if you're on duty.
Not. Can you? Perfect. Thank you.
We're ready.
All right, come, Liz.
Yes, sir. Please.
How's it going? What do we need?
He would like to plead no contest.
Okay. Good. If he wants to plead not guilty, we can. There's judges available right now. I'm pretty sure we could go talk to a judge right now.
No, we could do no contest. Thank you, though.
Okay.
How long is he looking up there?
He'll be looking at it's 11 months with a total fine of $1,461. With time served, he will be getting out in 5 months.
All right,
Wait,
yeah,
can you come with me a second? So.
What's up?
So you can charge him with criminal damage for each instance of the car that he damaged, if you'd like.
It was only his car and the motorcycle.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
So I'm only hitting him with one.
I thought like the whole garage may have blown up or something.
Nope.
All right. In
I
this
mean,
case,
the
then.
garage blew up, but it was just his
Thank
two
you, sir.
the two cars.
Okay.
So 5 months left.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys. I didn't get the lawyer's name, but thank you.
Did you want to get the lawyer's number?
Uh,
I'm in the
yeah.
courthouse. If you want.
That's in the courthouse. Okay, okay. I'll just
Yeah,
get it.
I'm always in there.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
Be safe up there.
Yep, yep. Thank you.
All right.
Alrighty. Good to go. I'll get you guys out.
All right. All right. So,
Hey Liz, you gonna be around for a while? Cause I have to file a subpoena and check on some other ones.
I'll probably be around for a while.
Okay, I'll give you a call.
Okay. Hey. Guess what, guys? I just got hired as a judge. Oh shit! Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
Liz,
Okay.
he got them to plead guilty. What is going on?
Yeah, it's okay. I
Lawyer?
get it.
He got them to plead guilty.
Huh.
They,
How long have I been a lawyer
both
for?
Bobby and Bertha were stumbling over their
a month and a
pleas,
half?
and he
2 months?
cut them off, and he said, "My client is pleading
Thank
guilty."
you. See you guys.
They're already sent away. This guy is fishy. He's breaking up. He's basically stopping us from investigating, but he's making them plead guilty. What is happening?
Yeah, I just told him I don't believe he has any ethics or morals.
How long has he been a lawyer?
I've never seen
Have
the
you
guy.
seen him before? Me neither.
What was his name?
So much for your time.
Hawk.
Just make
Bernie Hawk.
Make sure that you want us to put on your profile.
He's one burning.
He's got his bar license the 24th.
No.
So
Of
4 days
August.
ago.
Sadly, Dolores doesn't like it that much.
Yeah, fair enough. Dolores, I get it.
Howdy. Howdy. He barely wants to give us our paycheck when we ask for it.
Even with those guilty pleas, I'm continuing this investigation because I don't trust that guy.
How does he have that many citations in like a 4-day period?
Got a moment for a question.
Sure, yeah.
Not
Show him
surprised.
out. I'll be right down.
Thank you.
For an application, I told him I'd come down here and ask, buddy, got anything to do with any of that?
So many citations. Alright.
There's no reason why he would stop the investigation, stop them from talking to find a body, only to continue to make them plead guilty to the charges, to a first-degree murder.
It could have been just a simple battery charge. Like we're talking a difference of what, 130 months?
It's not even about the months. It's about the fact that they were charged with a first-degree murder. But
That too. As I said to Liz before, I don't think he was representing his clients as individual clients.
I don't think he was representing the group either.
I didn't think I had anything
Maybe that guy could submit a bar complaint.
investigation.
You guys as well can submit bar complaints.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing, but like we're gonna keep this investigation open because I don't think that I have a feeling there's something going on.
It's incredible.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
So the only thing that I can come up with right now is he doesn't want that body found.
It is very strange.
Yeah.
More like, I feel like it's probable that his clients told him something that made him think, okay, this is definitely going to be bad for us. So he may have wanted to kind of hurry it up in case something worse would have been charged on them.
What would be worse though?
I don't know. That's kind of what worries me.
It's a first-degree murder. What?
Well, it was attempted. Maybe they actually killed him.
Maybe they were like organ harvesting or something. I don't know.
True. Human trap. Yeah, what no? No, I agree. The lawyer was like mad, like involved. Like, dude, I get it, but like, I don't feel like you're representing your client to get the least time and fine. I feel like you're representing the client to get the body away.
So, which one of you was in the room with me when I talked to Bobby first?
I was.
Okay, can you explain to me how she was like before we left the room?
Sorry, one more time that one.
Can you explain how she was before we left the room?
I can walk. I can walk.
Well, we were in there with the
I
lawyer.
can walk.
Yeah, the first time.
Alright, that's it.
Interrogation. Oh, she seemed,
Nice meeting you.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Valentine.
She might seem, I don't know, maybe agitated. She didn't say much.
No, we were sending him off.
She seemed very hesitant.
Oh, yeah, I already did.
But she seemed like considering to talk.
Oh, lovely.
That, yeah, so what I noticed, that was the main part. I get what you're saying now, and now it comes back to me. Yeah, she was almost, she was ready to break. Stand over here. Felt like she was ready to break. Felt like when we stepped out, I was convinced she was going to get a deal with the lawyer, and then end up saying, okay, I will tell you where the body is if you take away this, or if you take away that, or if you let me walk, whatever.
She almost started crying.
Yeah, she was mad emotional. That's what I brought her in for. That's why we brought her in there. She was mad emotional. And she was like, I feel like she was about to break, right? She was about to burst into tears. And then it was like, where's the body? And she went quiet for like a full minute. Said, I want to speak to my lawyer. The second you brought up the charges and the fine, she went quiet. You asked, where's the body? She went quiet, wanted the lawyer. We came back and she was like, nope, don't know shit. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no body. What the hell are you talking about?
She's
could have been
I don't know.
full 180.
What did that guy say? Could have been a seagull, could have been EMS, could have been a bird. Somebody seen the body, wasn't there.
Yeah,
I don't know what he said. I stopped listening to him. I just told him he was a piece of shit.
Courtney, when I was sentencing her, became very emotional.
I got it. Do we have a positive ID on either one of them?
Yeah, I got that too. She was all like, I'm so sorry.
It's Bobby Robert. Alright,
So I agree with Baker, and there's something more to this, and it involves this lawyer.
I mean, who knows this lawyer? He comes in walking sneakers, joggers, and some blazer that looks like he went out in it yesterday night. Wanted to represent all four of them. Then was like, at the beginning, he had no idea what was going on. And at the end, he was 100% saying they don't know where the body is.
And then
But she was almost crying over where the body was.
Then he advised they plead guilty.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the. I can't wrap my head around that.
Well, what was weird was I was talking to Gerald's spot in his 2 cells down. We were both talking very quietly. He did not hear. Jared Spot pled guilty to me. He was also his client. After about 5 minutes outside, I started writing the paperwork, changing names, writing a new site. When the lawyer came over to Gerald Spot's cell, said, "This is my client too." I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "All right, is he facing the same charges?" I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "All right, he's pleading guilty." They didn't even chat. He just said, "All right, my client's pleading guilty." They had no chat. They didn't exchange words. There was no way for him to know that he was pleading guilty. He just came in, said he's pleading guilty, and then walked off.
Here's the worst part about it. I can't stop him from interrupting them and then coercing them into pleading guilty, because if I interrupt him and stop him from doing that, then I'm coercing to do something.
Then you're like waving their right for legal.
Yeah, then I'm fucked.
But that guy was like, I don't know, he was way too quiet. And then when we actually get to the body, he started talking about birds and EMS maybe picking up the body when they've already stated that the body was gone. And multiple witness statements said that. Then he starts talking about a bird, maybe Superman that picked up the body. Then he starts talking to her, and all of a sudden she's 180 with her opinion, not knowing where the body was.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll sleep on it. Get a bolo out for the. Somebody write a bolo for the China.
If there's one
Chagana.
other thing I could think of, this would be like a 250 IQ move though. If he was to have told them to plead guilty, so that he could get a mistrial ruled for this plea, so that they could appeal on behalf of competency, of their counsel lacking competency. But that's like I don't. That would be hurting himself. I feel to like a really large degree. I'm not sure he would do that.
Yeah.
Because we've got a body. Eventually, we're gonna find this body, and then it's just gonna make things worse.
Do you want a lawyer?
Wow, I don't even.
You said yes. All right. What about you? Do you want a lawyer?
All right. Who wants to ride with Polo?
What'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All right, I've got a lengthy report to write on
I
Courtney.
said and judge.
Yep.
Yeah, I put my reports in already. I put you guys as secondary officers for the whole quota, whatever the bullshit is.
Doesn't count secondary, unfortunately, at this point.
Maybe I will.
No, yeah. We'll do it at some point.
It doesn't not? I thought it counted secondaries.
No, not yet. It'll do it at some point, so just keep him in there.
Okay, just... I gotta make phone calls because Sergeant called me when we were in the middle of this. I'm gonna call her back. I'll get on it.
Storm
Don't
call
worry.
you?
Yeah, Bolo will be out in
I
a
got
minute.
295 in the cells. Need a lawyer.
Guys, thanks for the backup. Appreciate it. a
Thank you,
lot.
Liz.
Well,
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna help you guys out.
Thank you for filling up my shift, Valentine.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I got no problem. I was on the way to pick up a van to pick up. The lady called me, said she had 12 landmines, so I was gonna pick those up, drive those to our MRPD, and then
How
put them
is-
in evidence, break them down.
So instead of 12 landmines, we picked up one landmine case.
Yeah, exactly. I decided to do short, easy shift today, Valentine.
Sorry, dude. Hey, if I had known this was all common, I would have not volunteered to divert from my 911 call to this shit show.
Yep. I mean, the other hand, I'm happy we did it still, because...
Dude, we're crazy, man. We did this. Dude, it's us, bro. We got this, dog.
All right.
All right. DOJ, thank you all
thank
so
you.
much for helping. Couldn't have done it without you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can help you guys out.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
What's up, Bradshaw?
100%, you're the best. See if I can get a hold of Sergeant Storm.
Shit, I still got his items.
It was pretty recent.
Let's see. Hello.
Hello, are you around for me to give you a civil suit?
Sure. Give me a bit and whatever.
Yeah, you're good. I gotta put your name on the document anyway.
All right.
I just want to make sure you're around first. All right, thank you.
What was that?
A bunch of people have been asking to file stuff with me. Well, there's people calling for paperwork.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
on paperwork. I mean, I always said that, what was it 50% of being a lawyer is sending messages, 40% is paperwork, 10% is court.
Oh. My bike was outside.
Oh yeah, did you want to get it? You could.
Why was it outside though?
Oh, no, if you leave the bike here, the janitors will take it outside after the storm.
Yeah, I want to get my bike. If it's still there. Oh god, my bike.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised on mine. I thought you were like that bike so much. I was like, oh, she's not going to stop to pick up the
Me
bike.
too. No, we were busy. I need to eat.
Okay. Well, you got to know your priorities, right?
You wanna unlock it so I can get in, please? Thank you.
It's just so heavy?
Did you put it in the car?
Want me to get it for you, or?
No, it does
I
this.
did. Vincent, did you get the cleaning?
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, and I'm starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of calls of people asking me to help. All right.
You can go. You can go.
No,
You
it's
need
not
to
that.
go?
I'm going to, if I'm feeling this overwhelmed, I'm just going to, if it's too much, I'm just going to say no. But I got, I think, 5 calls in the cells there.
So much. No.
Well, the thing that like makes me the most feeling overwhelmed is when I get a whole bunch of calls from people. That's what bothers me the most. All right.
Well, you could just put it on silent. Oh my goodness. Stay. I'm gonna do some floor sitting for a minute.
What was that?
I'm gonna do some floor sitting for
Okay.
a minute.
Oh fuck, when did he call me?
Who?
I was just looking at my missed calls and I called a guy and then apparently I just forgot entirely to come back. Or I missed a call. Like 1 minute after I called him.
Try to.
Or something.
Alright. We're back.
Were you on paperwork?
I'm not sure. I just didn't notice, I guess. I even had my...
Damn it, oh.
my ringtone on and everything. It's weird. Alright, and I'm going to ask in the future, please don't call me if you need my help. I'll be out and about if I can help you, but calling me, that's like the one thing that makes me feel the most overwhelmed when it comes to a job.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just ask if you're around, and then if I see you, I see you.
Yeah, because you know, if I'm not here in the city hall area, either I'm decompressing or I'm helping the cops.
That's fair. Here, let me make you a copy of this.
Or just thank you. That's it. I was starting to feel really overwhelmed because I got like 4 calls from Wolf, and then I got a call from you.
My bad, dog. Sorry.
The office is very persistent, so it's stressed me out. So. Thank you.
This is the first time I made one of these. Let me see. I think I labeled it as well. Hold on.
Ugh.
I know. I labeled it as well, though. I can put it on a piece of paper if you want.
Piece of paper, yeah.
I got you. Do I need to put the amounts on there too, or can you use that for reference?
The amounts?
For the civil suit?
Sorry, I mean, what word?
Is that hard to read?
It's very hard to read.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just over here, mate. Alrighty, I can't remember if you can.
What does that say?
For,
I'm sorry, I can't even read the amounts.
Whilst you're in handcuffs, that's why we're checking out, mate.
I have astigmatism, so it's really difficult for me to read small font. So.
Dolores, can he have his ID? Thank you.
What's she saying?
Yeah.
Said yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her slip it in his pocket.
Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. All right, Rocco. I appreciate your honesty and everything, but you know we have to go through the process.
I understand.
You know,
allow me.
Okay. Okay. All right. I feel better now. I was thinking that I was gonna have to come back here and I was gonna have to deal with 3 people asking questions and asking for me to file things and help with this or that. And I'm like, oh god, I don't. I just got done dealing with this whole police thing.
Alright. Let me try this again, sorry.
Hello?
Hello, is this Lis?
Yes.
Hey, my name is Trooper Vasquez. I need a DA down here in the cells.
Okay. I'll head down.
I got some lawyers who think that you don't have to have a driver's license to drive a car.
Did you want me to just give it to you later or no? Or someone else later?
Okay, I'll be down in a bit.
All right.
Oh, you're on the phone, my bad.
Thanks.
Or was it? You can give me that.
Okay.
You're a judge now?
I am.
Alright, I just made it in 2 different versions because I don't know which one's going to be best for you, so here.
Okay.
I know, congratulations.
Wait, I think that one was wrong. Hold on.
Have you been a judge
I think that
before?
one was just a copy of the one I gave you initially. Hold on.
No, I've not been in this position, but I've been on both sides of the aisle.
Yeah, I think that
Oh, yeah,
was
it
just
was. Fine.
yeah, you can give both those back to me. I can get them away for you. Okay, this is the back. Now, if it's annoying, I can just do it the other way. That's totally fine. I just don't really know how to get across the damages, I guess, and all that. On the piece of paper.
Wait, you just give me back.
Oh shit! God damn it! My bad. Wait, no, that was a bigger one.
Oh,
but it's okay. If you
Elvis
can't
called
read that
me.
either, it's okay.
I don't want to deal with this.
It's okay.
Hello? Or hello?
Hey, Liz. You up for a little bit of a sidebar and something funny?
I just was called down to help the trooper in the cells. But,
Yeah, I'm down here.
Oh, okay.
You're coming to see me.
Alright, then I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I talked to him a while
Oh
ago,
no.
too.
Well, does that one work? It's a link to the same.
Oh, okay.
bigger document.
That's link. That's fine.
It's got a link on there, and then that's all the information that you need for the Kanban.
Alright, I'll get it filed then.
Alright, thank you so much.
Yep.
Let me know when you need his availability. I'm still trying to reach him.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
I'm the reason why that couch is over there.
You're the reason why the couch is over there. I've spent a lot of
I start to get overwhelmed when multiple people make requests of me when I'm doing other things.
Before,
thank you.
Before I came here, it was just nothing.
mean, I guess I can just like physically put my phone away. So much blood.
Howdy.
Hello.
Just get comfortable.
Oh God! All right, here you go.
My
This
ears
is,
are going mental.
Well,
Can I
let me
talk
check
to
out
you in
that
private?
arm.
Real quick,
Sure.
The DA is right next to us. Wait.
Yeah, will do.
One of the PD officers, while transporting both of them, flipped the car while trying to get up a hill with a road available and broke off all 4 doors, resulting in injuries in one of them.
Let's go.
Okay.
I think that she's willing to exchange guilty verdict and not suing the PD for it in exchange for getting a reduction. And I'm gonna be honest with you, she's not gonna serve a long time. So if you agree to send her up for 5 months, you know, it's your decision in the end.
What you telling me is extortion?
Oh, wait. Oh, let's go.
No, I'm not telling you extortion. I'm telling you a plea deal.
No, saying that you won't sue if we
No,
give
no,
you
she
something.
won't sue.
That's
No, she. It's a plea deal.
that's not how that works. We're allowed to offer you things. So you offering us things in regard to I won't sue if you give us this amount of time.
Okay. You want to offer me something?
For a plea deal?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You said what happened exactly?
One of your officers managed to flip a car going up the hill with a road available. It was at fucking Bolingbrook. Broke off 4 doors off her vehicle. And injured one of the 95 she was transporting. If you say no to it, I'm just gonna accept it, just to be clear. But she might go to a lawyer and sue me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna take
Medic
it.
88 1023.
that's a good
Patient
one.
is code 4.
Hey.
I'm gonna go back on patrol code 8.
Whoa, she threw someone in jail.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying hey, I haven't seen you, but
Yeah.
so.
Oh God. What about
Okay,
the
get
cop
out.
that
Oh,
drove
sorry.
him?
You don't have keys?
Sure. No, I don't.
Alright, let me let you out. So.
Oh, thank you.
My God.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, how do you get out from here?
There's a garage over here.
Oh, I don't think I have keys to that either.
Yeah, you don't. That's.
He's gonna trap me in here.
Oh, did you have I was wondering where you parked. You parked in front. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you just go to the left over there, and your car's right there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Sweet. All right. What he did is extortion, or like if that's it's not something you can do, or what she was doing. If she didn't have a lawyer saying it, I think it would absolutely be extortion.
Oh, yeah, those ring bells, a lot of them.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of bells. All right, mate.
Perfect learning case
Alright.
for
let's see. Where is?
I just took up a new case. Like,
All right, take it.
Take care, brother.
Hey, Liz, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey, that whole situation, mate, with the guy and the search warrant, exigent circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gave me consent. We busted him for weapons trafficking.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's good.
I called Michael Graves down. He oversaw the whole thing. He was he instructed his client to wait for the warrant. His client was like, "Nah, I've got nothing to hide," and well, apparently he did.
Interesting. It's
Yeah.
Maybe just forgot about it. You know, sometimes criminals there.
Yep.
Hey, Trooper.
Yep.
I'm a recent transfer. They put me on probie, so I got to be riding with someone. You got anybody sitting in your passenger seat?
Nah, mate, I don't.
You want some company, boss?
Yeah, mate, I'd actually appreciate it. I'm about to go talk to someone.
All right, let's do it.
Alrighty.
I'm ready to get on out there whenever you are.
Yeah, let's do it, mate.
All right, let's head out.
Go get him, Tiger.
Liz, what's going on?
What's called? I was going to ask you that exactly. So.
Liz, in or out? In or out?
It's out for a second. So.
Out. Okay.
Oh, fuck up, Ken.
All right. What's going on?
Work him over. Let's. Oh, let's get all the way over here. That's fine.
Okay.
What exactly happened?
Oh man. All right. Look, it was a traffic stop. It was a routine traffic stop. She ran a red light and was speeding, so I pulled her over. The vehicle came back stolen, so Grand Theft Auto. Then she took us on a car chase. She said she didn't have a driver's license, and then took us on a car chase. So she gets operating a motor vehicle without a license and resisting arrest. Okay. And evading. And then she led us on this huge chase. Ended up near Bolingbrook, where she foot bailed and tried to evade us. So that's evading. And then we brought her here.
Foot bail is resisting.
Yeah, the foot bail is resisting, and the 1080 is evading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you said evading again, so that's.
All right, whatever, man. Those are the charges.
Okay.
Their lawyers are in there, like, oh, well, she doesn't. She has a valid license on her, on her record. So, but she just doesn't have the physical thing, which is bullshit, right?
Did she say anything to you about like she won't sue if you don't do something?
No. What could she possibly sue for?
You said something about you flipped your vehicle, or that's what
I
was
didn't
said.
flip I ride a motorcycle, dude.
Oh, is this a different person that I was helping? Oh, okay. I thought this is a different person. Okay, my bad.
I don't know. The other officer who brought her in was, maybe did that. I don't know. That's irrelevant.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with this case.
Okay. I was wondering if she said anything to you, like if she said she would be drop charges, you won't sue or something.
No, she didn't say anything to me.
Okay, that would be extortion. Though. That's what I wanted you to know. That's
Okay. All right. Well, she didn't say anything to me.
Okay. Wolf was telling me that, saying that she was one saying that. So that's not that's hearsay, so I can't do anything about it. But that is extortion.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, it seems pretty standard. I think you're good to go.
All right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. So what are we doing about this one? About Barbie?
She pleads guilty.
All right. Very good. Hello, Barbie.
Hi.
Oh my.
All right. I'll.
I think I'll stick to marriage. Thing. Marriage law.
Where's my emotional support paralegal? Getting in a workout?
Gotta do something to not. I have to force myself to not read my notes right now.
Oh, okay. Is that?
So very zen of me, I felt.
Okay. I was going to go down the cells and start. Wolf is starting to make me feel overwhelmed. He's very difficult to deal with.
He's a gumpy little guy.
He's what?
He's a gumpy little guy.
He's definitely a guy. That's all right. That's.
Oh my.
I don't know. He just. I thought he was German, honestly, just because the way he's very blunt, very.
Yeah.
That and
I think he's French.
French.
I thought he was French.
I heard that he was Norwegian.
Oh, okay. So we're both wrong. Awesome.
Yep. But all right, I've been starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed, but thankfully I have my emotional support paralegal. So
Yeah.
yeah. So all
Why
right.
don't you go on paperwork for a little bit?
I guess I could do that. Yep.
Ooh, The Expanse is on today.
Just speak up a bit.
The Expanse is on the TV. Never seen it.
Oh, okay. Don't think I've seen it either. So
Is it a TV show or a movie?
probably a movie.
Oh my. Very steppable desk, all the yoga.
That's a strange way you said it.
Steppable?
Yeah, you just said it in a strange way. That's. It's a very steppable desk.
Yeah, it is. Because I just stepped right up there. It was very steppable.
I don't know. I feel like if you were to replace desk with person, it wouldn't seem strange. If I
Oh
were-
no! Oh no! No! I was thinking of going to the casino.
Oh, gambling! I love gambling.
We could go gambling. You could try the horsies.
Ugh.
Oh,
Horse
the
racing
horsies,
betting.
though.
They don't even have all the
It's
classic
just
ways to.
throwing money away. It's so fun.
They don't even have all the classic ways to gamble on the horses. So there's like horse racing is like one of. It's I guess not the earliest forms, but it's one of the. It's a very early form of gambling. It's been existed for a long time.
I feel like it's as early as like animal fighting.
People racing
Or the
horses is
Colosseum.
very long. It's been around for a very long time. You know what's it called race cars? They originally did what was called rally racing, because what they did is
Horse races with cars.
they did rally racing, because they would use the horse tracks, the rallies, in order to race their cars. So the infrastructure was already there.
Isn't that just what is it? Oh man, car sport. Like that's my two weakest sections together.
What, race cars? It was
NASCAR.
yeah,
NASCAR, isn't that NASCAR where they just turn left?
basically. My point was it started off in the horse racing ring, the rally.
Oh, the
Mhm.
horse ring is.
They
called a
used that originally to
rally?
race the track. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Found that out
That
to
makes
myself.
sense.
Yep. So they had the infrastructure already there. They didn't even need to build anything. Very
They were
efficient.
just like let us on the track.
Mm-hmm. They started running around the track. If you think about it, if a bunch of horses, are constantly running over it, it's not really going to be any different from cars running over it.
Fair.
And I was reading about how the lax safety standards led to certain things happening, or certain injuries that caused the safety standards to have to be increased. There were people. They were using aluminum roll cages to lighten the load for cars.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm not kidding you, but yeah, that's what they were doing.
Oh my goodness, that's goofy. Like that's purely for looks.
Hmm. Apparently, for racing, they have a minimum weight for vehicles. That was interesting to me.
Man, to live in that world, you minimally have to weigh this much. That would be very opposite.
It's a very interesting world. I mean, I've never been into racing or anything like that, but I do like learning about like how certain things got started and what their history is for something like that.
How it's made, essentially.
Kinda. Like the history behind it, I feel is very, very interesting because you'll see little bits and pieces of it today. So Like the
And
limelight.
you're like, that comes from this.
Have you heard of the limelight?
Is that the light of being famous?
It's whenever you've heard of someone is in the limelight sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's when they're like famous,
Mhm.
right?
So that originally was because people would use lime. They would light lime in order to create the lights for the for whenever they were doing shows and whatnot.
Like the mineral?
Yes.
Okay, so
Quick lime
okay,
specifically, yeah.
I was thinking the fruit.
Oh, well, I mean that.
And
Yeah,
I was
that's
like, I didn't know limes were flammable, and then I remembered it's also a mineral.
yeah. Apparently, if you drip water onto I think that's what it was, onto quicklime, it creates a very, very flammable gas, and if you release it, you can light it on fire very easily, and you'll just have a light source pretty easily.
Oh.
It's an interesting contraption.
Sounds dangerous.
Surprisingly, apparently it was very, very safe, to the extent where like you could just like hit it with a pickaxe and nothing would happen to it. Really.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
Sounds like a little explosive. It's
well, it
not.
was controlled in the sense that they would need the water was dripped into the lime, and even if the two sections were like were mixed together, what would happen is all the gas escapes at once. And so if the water is happening to create and the water would dampen any kind of what do you call that? Any kind of flame. So it would have to be both lit. Somehow the water would have to mix with all the lime, and somehow it would have to be in an enclosed chamber as well. So,
Complicated.
well, then even if it was in an enclosed chamber, it would still break out though, because the gas would expand too much and cause it to break anyway. So it's not
Not a perfect science.
It's very safe. That's basically what that means.
Oh. Okay.
Well, like, you know how, have you ever seen like a really old milk carton, how like it expands?
Like from the gas of
Mhm.
milk? I suppose, yeah, the gross milk cartons, yeah.
So if a bunch of water was to drip into an enclosed chamber of quicklime, what would happen is that the container would, what's called expand to the extent where it eventually ends up getting released. All at once. So at
Oh,
least
and
there
then
is
the
a
release stuff gets lit. I get it.
yeah.
Okay, I was having trouble picturing it. Like, just seems weird. And I was still on limes a little bit.
That's fine. So
I think my brain is getting tired.
it's okay. I mean, there's a reason my brain was getting tired as well, which is why I was explaining this kind of stuff. That's I have a lot of really random knowledge for some reason. Like in the olden days, have you heard the old-fashioned piano music, the do stuff like in the taverns and stuff like that?
Like a player piano?
In auto piano, yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I think of like Dungeons and Dragons music, where it's all like acoustic-y.
You've never heard tavern music before? Like not old tavern. I'm talking about like cowboy tavern.
Oh, like do 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 do.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know.
those ones.
Okay, yeah.
Those ones were from an auto piano, and what would happen is that they'd be shipped out to a bunch of different taverns, and they would have certain songs they could play, which is why those songs are very well known for that time period.
Man, so when they got a new piano thing, that was like the biggest album of the year.
I would say so, yeah. It would have to be shipped out everywhere, but yeah, it's
Yeah, but then it's just being played on repeat for like ever. That would be so. I love listening to like one song, but I think like that jaunty tune would get annoying after a while.
well, they had different ones. They would be kind of like a boombox, I would think. Where,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was just like I pictured it being difficult to change.
I'm not sure exactly how they changed it, but I'm assuming. Oh, I do know how they changed it. There was like this metal sheet with like holes in it, I believe. And I think that's how the definition of sheet music began, as well as. I'm pretty sure. I think that is actually. That's funny. I think I've heard
I
that.
think sheet music existed before the piano, because you could have like Beethoven.
Well, yeah, you have music before
Wrote
pianos,
sheet
but
music.
the term sheet music, I believe, came from what's it called? There wasn't any form of consistency regarding musical notes, I believe, up until the auto pianos, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that would be the thing that makes the most sense, because for whatever reason, when it comes to like written stuff, it takes a very long time for people to be able to come to consensus on things. Like even with numbers, we had to begrudgingly all agree on using the same numbers. Just because it'd be really inefficient not to. But we don't even use the same like characters for language, right? So it's not.
Yeah.
For some reason, when it comes to writing stuff, humans are really all over the place. And even like so we have a base 10 system. Goes up, the 10, then changes, then goes up another 10, then changes. There are other kinds of systems.
Oh no.
There's base 5 systems. There's base 3 systems. There's any kinds, but the most common one were base 5 or base 3. So, do I want to answer this? No, not really.
We could go do some off-duty things.
Oh no, I don't want. Well, I guess we could. Yeah, you're right, actually. So
We could go check out some furniture stores.
that does sound nice. Okay, you've convinced me. All right, let me. Off duty. Radio off. Okay.
Oh, good call. Ooh, I like the yellow chair.
It's nice.
Oh, saxophone. Cool.
Let me. Want to walk faster? Sure. Actually, I can just get some food. Let me get some food real quick. All right.
Okay, that's important. Oh, actually, I have some steaks. Some lady came in and gave me steaks.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
You have anything to drink or?
You'll need to like shotgun 4 of these to feel good. You know, if I didn't feel like this street in particular is really dangerous, I feel like this yard would be a great yoga yard.
Great yoga yard. I can see that. Yeah, I was hoping to like maybe get something here because I feel like there's just nothing there, so I wanted it to be useful for something.
Like a bench under the thing.
I was thinking maybe like a little private parking lot for the judges or for the DA's office, sort of thing.
Which way is? Oh, the parking lot's this way.
Thought that would be interesting enough.
Oh, I was thinking like a little bench or something.
It's probably bad when I heard the word bench. I might immediately went to the different stuff I can make at the benches. So. Real quick, that random photo there.
Yeah, me too. There we go. There are so many buses in this city.
There's a lot of motorcycles as well.
Whenever I'm biking around and going just a little too fast, I feel like a bus comes out of nowhere.
Does it? It's interesting.
Yeah, I haven't been flattened yet, but it's been really, really close.
Mm.
Hi.
You can take the regime.
I know.
So.
Isn't that blue thing?
Oh, you don't like it?
I love it. It's so
Oh.
funky.
Only 2K.
That's not bad.
And 10K miles on those things. It's very nice.
I think I'm just gonna own a lot of bikes.
Oh, that could work as well, yeah.
Like so many bikes. Just a bike fleet.
Well, I bought a whole bunch of cars so I could store all my garbage in them. So. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, I can make stuff. And so then I went about making all the different benches and all the different machines and all that. And that was actually a really fun experience, doing it all from scratch.
What'd you make with the benches?
The benches, you can make mainly storage stuff. Make like lockpicks, screwdrivers as well.
Like those crates?
Yeah, that's where I made those crates.
You see. Oh my gosh, twinsies.
Twinsies.
Oh, it had a roof rack.
We could go towing.
We could go towing. Furniture first, because I do want to see if there's anything cute. I want to have something cute.
Oh,
I found a cat statue on the road once. But now I've seen
Cat
a lot of
statue.
cat statues, so it doesn't seem that special. Yeah, it was just on the side of the road, and I was like, I'm gonna give you a home. It was kind of like a crazy cat lady taking
Oh,
a
okay.
random cat
You
in.
still. I guess I'm
didn't mean to. It was outside. It was garbage. It was before I understood that no one has. Everyone's rooftoping.
Oh, rooftop thing where I put stuff on rooftops. Still need to come up with a way to deal with that because we keep on finding crates on rooftops. And apparently stuff being on public property is not enough reason to search it. So
Which seems really odd.
that seemed very odd. I mean, they were wanting, I was complaining about it a lot, right? Where the, I'm not sure if I complained about it to you, actually. They, apparently, we have pictures of what's called a coke lab on a property.
I've
Behind
heard
a hidden
about this
wall.
One.
What?
I feel like I heard police talk about this one.
Maybe me talking about it.
Oh, it might have been you, but I feel like I've heard about it.
Oh, sorry, I was defaulting to that.
Were we defaulting to?
I don't know, I was talking, so whenever I drive, I just...
Oh, nice.
Alright,
Just a Sunday cruise.
I guess I get scenic route. Oh yeah, but there's a bunch of pictures of a coke lab. And I don't know why, but Harry said we see pictures of what may be a coke lab. Let's go to a coke dehydrator and what may be a coke press. But those things could also be used for any other number of things. And so that was not... I don't know what they're... That's probable cause. Probable cause means more likely than not. So if we see those things next to a big box of pills, I don't...
That are used to make pain.
That are used to... That could be used to make, you know, drugs and whatnot. I don't...
Mm-hmm.
I think the real reason they were so mad about the whole thing is Draco's kind of overstepped a bit, and she talked to me about the whole thing, and asked me to sign off on it after having asked Harry, and he didn't approve it. She changed it quite a bit, but she went to me the next time because she thought I'd be more likely to say yes. And I did say yes because I thought that was easily enough for
She
bubble
was
cause.
shopping around.
She was shopping a bit, yeah. And because of that, I ended up getting in trouble because she told me to put the... What's it called? She told me to put the... What do you call it? On the... Oh, the search warrant on the Kanban. And so I looked at a search warrant. I didn't realize it was the search warrant I signed off on. Just thought it was anyone. And
Honestly, you know, I'm enjoying my time here so far.
Okay. All right. So things are going good.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Good. Good. All right.
Actually,
so you want to be a
talk about
trooper?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're hired.
I actually need to talk with Wrangler about a couple cases that he's getting sued for.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
Well, I'm defending him, so probably should be fine, right? I mean, I'm usually I was a pretty good defense attorney. I've never been a defense attorney for civil, but actually no, these are appeals. I don't think I'm doing the one though for the civil.
What's the difference between a civil appeal and a civil suit?
Oh, I said appeal.
my.
I said appeal, but I meant you said local. They intentionally did that. I know they don't.
I did see that. They were like, I'm coming for you. You wanted your lane.
Very much so. Okay.
Hey.
We
I
got a
love
bomb
reading all
here.
the signs.
New art. Is that new art?
Thanks.
The horny art.
No, not that one. The Vice art. A money briefcase.
Thanks.
I like the surfboard.
A beer fridge.
Thanks.
So it's my understanding that the walls are very
Hey, Ron.
where'd she go?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
Hey.
Are very rare or like very wanted, and so they're almost always taken.
Thanks.
Oh, I love it. It's so cool.
Okay.
Hey, Ron.
Oh, they have floors.
Yep. It's the walls that are rare, though. I mean, I guess is there any reason to not use a
couldn't a-
wall as a floor?
couldn't
Yeah,
a
that's or a
floor
floor as
be a
wall.
wall?
Yeah, I would think so.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, who says? I bought a surfboard.
Okay.
I'm quite happy with it.
All right.
Where to now? Casino? Horses? Casino horses?
All right, sure, we'll go to the casino. So,
Woo!
I think we can get there from this way-ish.
That man was playing guitar on the street.
Maybe he's just looking for some tips and so he's looking to stop the cars or something.
Busker. Yeah.
Gotta respect hustle. So. Was there a parking garage there? I don't think I... Huh.
There's a parking lot.
A parking lot, that's what I mean by that again. Okay.
I went to the mechanic shop up the road here,
Mm-hmm.
and the nice guy at the mechanic shop painted my bike for free.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Mm-hmm.
I think they usually charge
And it
like
was
500
before.
for... Oh.
Yeah, he said it was $350,
Oh, okay.
but it would be free for my bike.
It's nice of him. So.
He was a nice sport.
That?
Ooh, helicopter?
Yeah. Oh, should I show you the spot? Let me show you the spot.
The spot? That sounds ominous.
That's not. It's it might be the best place in the city for dumpster diving.
For dumpster.
Yeah, it's the spot.
Oh, it's right around the corner here, isn't it?
Well, this one is a nice little spot right there. But let me check the gas prices real quick. Oh, that's pretty cheap actually.
This car doesn't need gas.
Yeah, I don't really need gas, yeah. I once found a place that was it $1.68, I think it was. Or wait, let me... Usually I'll park directly inside there, but I feel like the police are out in force today, so...
It is that time of day.
This place.
So many flies.
Looted. Oh, looted. Okay.
Oh, is that theirs?
Is that what?
Were you looting? What was happening?
Well, I said all the dumpsters were looted.
Oh, the ones on my side had stuff.
Oh, really?
Old cameras and stuff.
I'm messing. My dumpster diving days, they're over. They're over.
Move on, move on.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes though, I'll get the urge. So.
The urge.
Yeah. Cold to me.
This thing turns like a boat.
Does it? I didn't think it was that bad at turning.
I think so. Oh, that bus has a bike on it.
Oh my. That's a pony right there.
This point turn?
No, the hit and run by the bus.
Oh. I didn't even notice. I was looking at the 17-point turn. I think these are handicapped.
Let's park my car here. So,
Oh, you can park.
the valet would take it for me. So,
Oh, nice. I thought it was.
What's up?
Oh, there's a little pond.
I know.
oh, I have a car here. I forgot about that. So. Right.
Now my shoes make awful noise.
It's a nice parking spot right there. That's.
I like this valet's outfit.
Do I have money on me? Probably.
You want to know a good place to hide?
Sure. What is a good place to hide?
Oh my gosh, someone is in my hiding spot.
Okay, maybe it's too good a place to hide.
Hello,
It's not.
sir.
Yeah, I always say
Dang, it's not a good place to hide.
I have a saying. This is proven to be true very often. That the best place to, or the best thing for anything, it's not, you don't want to go for the best thing. You want to go for the second best thing.
Oh my.
Yeah, because it's a safer choice. Everyone expects the best thing, but do they expect the second best thing? So, you see, where's my wallets? Actually, don't have that much money. Where did she go?
Why do I do this to myself?
Over here? Where did she go? She disappeared. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went.
You ran right past me. I was at the little slot machine. It was cute.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not very observant, so
60 seconds to post.
oh, sorry. I had this on. All right. Wait. This. I guess it's fine.
Excellent.
Sure. Let me. Let's see.
I believe in you.
Who am I betting on? Gotta teach me this.
I always bet on the worst one, and they come in second.
Betting on measles.
Measles?
Yeah.
I bet on money to burn. Oh, his name is cute. Measles Schmeasles.
Here we are. It's post time.
Oh? You can do it.
The line is out, but you still
course you did. Of course you did.
Money to burn second, and measles came in third.
Well, they show who lost too. That's messed up. It's a. All right.
Post time in a minute.
Hmm. I like that
I
bleat
have
me baby.
never seen some. What?
Bleat me baby. It's a
Bleat.
bleat, yeah. It's like a goat or
What's
something.
that mean?
Bleat? I think it's to
It's a
sound like a
goat?
goat makes or something. I don't know.
I've never heard a goat go bleat. I think they go ba.
Well, no, the term of them like calling is supposed to be called bleating, I believe.
Oh, like barking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like how a goat's a kid if it's a kid.
Yeah. Like how there's. I'm pretty sure it was one person who came up with all the weird ways to say certain animals, like in the
That would be a fun book to write.
crows are
What
murder
kind of
or
weird
something.
name is this?
Hey, wait, which one was mine again? It's like the two win by like a little bit. Okay, I was close. I was close.
No.
Actually, they really
close.
do. I think they.
Every damn time.
I think they must like plan it just like you have a.
Oh yeah, it's rigged.
Oh.
Banana hammock. Here we go.
60 seconds to post.
I love the stupid names. But I kind of feel bad for the horses if that's their names. If it's the team name, it's fun.
I think that's supposed to be the horses' names.
That's awful.
Like there's the most famous racing horse. What was that racing horse's name?
Hercules? No. I think of that horse movie Spirit. That's not it.
It was something like if you heard it, you know it. Let me see.
Here we are. It's post time.
Someone just texted me and said, "Hey Lisa." That's not my name. It's, all right.
That's a little off of your name.
Snatched first place.
Liza would be closer. Dang it.
People were texting me. I shouldn't have brought my phone. So
Leave your phone?
yeah, and so I don't have to deal with it. So
Fair. That's why I don't like giving out my phone number. That and I'm a woman, so I don't like giving out my phone number.
that's fair.
I very often will take people's phone numbers and then only text them when I absolutely need to, because that is giving them my phone number. I think it's more anxiety than rational, though.
Well, you think they're going to call you and bother you or something, or what?
No, it's not even that. I just don't want to be bothered. I like my little world. And everyone, some people just call and then it's like, hey, what's up? And they're like, oh, nothing. Just calling to chat. And it's like, whoa, I don't want to chat. I'm doing something. But how do you say that? It's so complicated.
I'm in the
Phone
middle of something
etiquette,
right now.
awful.
Can we do it a little bit later? That sort of thing. Oh,
I don't think
I don't think I've seen a single one of the.
no, we haven't hit once.
Actually getting scammed.
Should we go to like blackjack or something?
One more. We have to win at least once, right?
Okay. Surely.
60 seconds to post.
All right, let's.
Oh, it's banana hammock again. This is it.
I'm putting it on so it can't be wronger.
Okay, good second choice.
We'll see.
Second choice. The underdog wins
Yeah,
eventually.
if we win any of these, you know, we'll get a payout, right?
It's all of it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Something
Yeah, well, we
like
can make it back.
Totally
Yeah, we
can
can make it back
back.
easily. That's how it starts.
You only lose if you quit.
Yeah. You only quit if you lose. So.
Here we are. It's post time.
This is I don't know. This time's oh well. Well. Oh my.
It's a trap.
That was. Oh, we were. So, that was stolen from us.
That was stolen.
Yeah, this is horse stealing land. Cowboys.
Let's see.
Horse boys. I think horse boys is more correct.
Horse boys?
Yeah, because they're like scoundrels, like cowboys.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Horse boys. I don't know where the tables are.
It's over this way. Not that I would know this.
Not
Alright.
that you would know. Is there roulette?
There's the ones here, and then there's the ones over there as well. Over here, these are cooler ones. Well, I did win quite a bit against this person. Yeah. What was that?
Oh, I didn't know there was roulette.
Roulette?
Yeah, roulette. Gotta put it all on 12.
Hello. Welcome.
All right, let's see.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
That's a good amount of the board.
Gotta get the spread. That's all. Did I win that? I think I.
Dang.
No, that was the one I didn't get. I had every other number except for that one. Okay, whoops. I should have had a better spread, I guess.
There we go. This is perfect. Roulette's expensive.
Betting is closed.
What how much are you spending on your ships?
I like to do $100 bets.
Hmm.
It's an even number.
Ugh.
Dang.
Remember, there was like an actual strategy to this. I don't. There was a game I played where with roulette, and there was people talking about the different strategies for this. I don't know how there's strategy, but there is.
Like real strategies?
Actually, somehow.
That seems unhinged to think that there's like a strategy to roulette. I guess like
All bets
there's
are
the
in.
odds and
Let's
evens
get
are
this
black
started.
and red.
Wait, is that mine? That's mine. 700.
much you
Okay.
in?
Actually, okay, I'm up.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
Johnny, come on, let's hit the table.
Oh,
Ooh, one over.
annoying. Wait, no, I won. I got 60 chips. All good, because I got it on initially.
I'm outie.
You're out. All right.
Not a bad game to leave on.
Yeah, you want to
Goodbye.
cash out or keep playing?
Want to do a little bit of blackjack though. Is this one blackjack or?
Okay, let me grab some chips.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. 4. Got a
Okay.
14.
Was she flashing?
Here's a 6. You want another?
A 6. Do I hit this? You stand. Oh, you bitch.
Here's a 16.
Oh no, she has hit.
Dealer bust.
Okay, good, good, good. Oh, okay.
You winning or losing?
Chips placed.
We're winning somehow.
Nice, nice.
There's a very much so strategy to this.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. It's
This
11.
game I understand.
4. An 18. It's an 8. There's a 3. One more card.
18's pretty good.
I would stand.
I could double down. I should have doubled down actually.
Another. A 9. You want another? Got an 18.
Okay.
One more card. Over.
Why would you?
Bust.
Why did you?
A 6.
Because it was a 13.
She said,
A
wasn't it an
16.
18? She said.
No, 13. I split. There was an 18 and
Okay.
a 13.
Please place your chips. Thank
Alright.
you. Enjoy your
Let
time
me
here.
move right. I actually can't see with your cards. Let's see.
Yeah, I couldn't see your cards at all. Even with my glasses.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 7.
Hmm.
20.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a 17. Got an 8. Another? That's a bust. You want another? A 13. 17.
Why did you hit on a 20?
I thought double
Or a
down meant
19?
that I.
You have to take one card with a double down.
Oh. Okay. Whoops.
Yup.
All right. Probably should have known that, but
Best of luck, everyone.
it's been a bit.
10. 4.
Double down for an ace.
Here's a 16. 10.
Oh, 10.
2. One more card. Another. $20 here.
Oh.
Here's a 6. 9 here. Here's 19.
Ooh, 1,000, just like that.
Please place your chips.
All right. Well, I'm kind of down 200
Let
because
us begin.
the very dumb double down. All right.
Oh no.
A 14.
Ugh,
We
14.
got 15. A 9.
Yeah, I got 15.
You want another?
I mean, she has a 10, so I think I have to hit.
Or you could hope for a bust.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh no.
One more card.
With a 9 though, there's so little in the way of cards that, yeah.
It's a 17.
Seeing this.
Yeah. But I always think like I'd rather stay in the game than
Chips place,
bust
please.
out, you know?
Well, if she had like if she had like a 3 or something, I'd probably stand. But,
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 9 here. 10. A 12. 15
That's
there.
awful.
2.
15 is very good though.
Another?
You can stand that because they have to hit in 16. So, 2 though, Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Actually, okay.
Another? We have a 12 here. Dealer bust.
Okay, I should have just stood. I should have just stood.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. A 9. 10. A 12. 20. 2. One more card.
I'll stand now and watch. I'm gonna lose now because of it.
Another.
That is the way it works.
We have a 12 here. House
What?
bust.
What? That's not how it works. Incredible.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won.
Chip
She
Oh,
lost.
nice,
please.
nice.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. A 3. It's a 5. A 5.
Oh, you gotta,
9
whatchamacallit, double down.
On a 5?
I think so. Maybe not, because 15. No, you're right.
A 12.
On a 12?
Oh, the 12, the dreaded 12. I would stand. Hope she busts on it. Wait, what does she have to hit on? She has to stand on a 17. Maybe not. I don't know. That one's up to you. You can either stay or you can bust out.
17.
Oh,
I'll stand.
that's perfect.
One more card. A 13.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stand on it. I'm like,
Oof.
It's a 17.
oof. That's okay.
Wait, I got. Oh, because they stood. Interesting. I didn't realize a push. I've never heard the term before.
Oh, you never heard push? Yeah, you just get your bet back.
Oh wait, no. I thought. Okay. Okay. Wait. I thought that.
Bets Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 7. 13.
Man, you're a 13 magnet.
17. A
Oh,
9.
no, please.
Another.
I'm not strong enough. Ugh.
Over. You want another? Here's 19.
That's awful.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 4. 10. Got a 14.
Oh my, please.
A 13.
Oh.
10.
No.
One more card.
I'll stand.
Another.
Stand.
Oh my.
20 here.
Wow. What? That's
There's nothing we could have done.
could have hit. Could have hit.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 9 here.
Oh my.
We have a blackjack.
Okay. Nice.
19. A 9. You want another? Here's 19.
Easy.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
What are you betting? You're betting 500?
It's a 5.
High roller. Okay.
10. We've got a 15.
Oh my.
13. 10.
I think I'm gonna hit on
One
this
more
13.
card.
I never do that. I'm gonna do it.
Another.
Another.
An 18.
Okay, that's good. You double
A
down,
13.
Joe.
Dealer bust.
I just
Okay.
made $2,000.
Nice. High roller.
I doubled down.
Please
I
place your
took the
chips.
risk. I got the biscuit.
300.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
Ooh.
2. An 11.
Oh my god, an ace.
Here's a 6.
6.
A 14. There's a 3. You want another? It's a 17.
17's pretty good.
She does have a 3.
Hmm. I'll stand, I guess. I guess.
One more card. 15 there. 13. Got an 18.
You didn't hit on that? I would have hit on a 15 for sure, because you got 2 aces.
It felt too high.
Chips place, please.
I think
All
this is
bets
my
are
last
closed.
200.
Best of luck, everyone. 10. A 6. 9.
Okay. Good.
A 12. A 5. Another. You want another?
What do you have? Oh, you split. Okay.
I'm splitting.
10. One more card. Got a 14. 17.
Okay. Wait.
Another. $21. A 14. House bust.
Oh. Okay.
Bam.
We're making bank. Oh, maybe gambling really does pay off.
I don't enjoy blackjack, but I'm pretty lucky. Well, I guess I kind of enjoy it because I'm lucky.
Bets are done. Let us begin. An 11. 10. Got a blackjack.
Oh man.
Easy. Okay.
A 16.
I'm a little bit lucky too.
4.
That's
You want another? It's an 8. It's a 17.
Oh, by 1. I'm gonna do a big bet.
Chips place, please.
Big one?
Bet. Yep.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. A 3. It's a 5. A 13. It's 11. 4. One more card.
I'll stand, I guess.
Another. We have a 12 here. An 11. 21.
Wow. Okay.
Boo.
Actual bullion.
You out?
Please place your
I
chips.
think I have some more. That's all I have
Bets
left.
are done. Let us begin. 7. 4. Here's a 16. A 12. 2. You want another? One more card. Whatever, stupid game. We have a 12 here. Dealer bust.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back in it.
You're back in the game.
Back in it, yeah.
Chips place.
Oh
please.
yeah.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 9 here. 7. 13.
Oh, why do they keep giving me this?
17. Another.
Another. Oh.
Oh no, that was defeated.
You want another? Got an 18.
That's awful.
Please place your chips.
Alright, all I have left again. Alright.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 7. 10. A 13.
Why? 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 Oh.
A 9.
Oh.
One more card.
13, it's haunting you today.
Another.
Probably should have hit.
Here's 9.
I knew I should have. I knew I should have. Alright.
Chips place, please.
I'm poor.
Thank you. And hope you enjoyed your game.
I'm gonna put the rest of my chips on 12 and then we can go.
Alright. You said you're putting it all on 12?
Yeah, I did a couple big bets, so I don't have that much anymore.
I mean, maybe 13, because, you know, we've... getting 13 all day. 5, at least.
Hello. Welcome. All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Oh, she closed that on you.
What, not 13?
Oh, lucky number 7. Well, that was fun.
I don't have any more shifts. Alright.
Not a bad game.
Alright, we're out.
Leon. Goodbye.
All right, let's
How
go.
much would we gotten for that? Was a 32 payout?
Oh, I don't know. I just have fun. I don't do that.
Well, yeah, gambling's have fun, right? This way, that's right.
Good luck.
Are you kidding me? Glass of Merlot over here, please.
Alright, let's see. This way? Oh, okay. I forgot they always hide the exit. My money. I did decently well last time I came here too. I somehow managed to win 10 blackjack games in a row. It was interesting.
Oh wow.
I wasn't sure how to super play it, so what I did is I bet 50 and then I doubled it each time.
Oh my. That'd work out.
I think I got. It wasn't 10. It was definitely a good 7 though. 7 games.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm parked far away.
Alright, we got some money. Or no, we didn't. Never mind. We didn't get some money. Was it mine?
Yeah, we got our money down today. But that's okay, because most days we're getting our money up.
Yeah.
And I don't think either of us want like fancy cars, so I think we're okay.
I mean, you don't know that.
You want a fancy car?
I don't
You
know,
want
not
a
really.
crazy fancy car?
I don't really super care. I just want a car that handles nicely. I mean, that'd be very nice.
$1 million car? I would like a pink car, but I don't want to drive. And if I get a car, I'm gonna have to drive, so bicycles. And I feel like my safety is higher on a bicycle, even though I almost get hit by buses like every day now.
What are we doing? We towing or are we doing?
Oh, that's a motorcycle.
Kind of want to
We
tow.
could tow. I'm cool with towing.
Depend a bit. Hopefully, it's not too many people though.
Is there a parkade near the tow yard? Impound?
A parkade?
A ballet?
Oh, no, but I can just park it in the PDM.
Hmm.
I left my car there for like 3 days and nothing happened to it.
Pardon?
I left my car there for like 3 days and nothing happened to it.
Oh.
Yeah. We actually just got back today after the last time we went towing, so it's been a bit. So maybe it was longer than 3 days.
bright as heck sunset.
It's a very bright sunset.
Mhm. Oh, it looks busy.
The towing? Oh wait, I was supposed to park at PTM. Whoops. Alright. Feels like it's been forever since I've been here as well. Used to work there for a good 2 months.
PDM?
Yep. It's a lot of fun. But then slowly everyone, you know, goes away.
It is the nature of things.
And there was a... That's it. There was a good long while where I was known as... What was it?
You gotta put some pep in your step.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a good long while where I was known as the PDM guy, and then I became known as the PDM lawyer guy,
Oh.
and then just the lawyer guy. Yeah.
It evolved.
Yeah.
PDM guys evolving.
And very originally I was the up and out guy. And so.
You all right?
See how I rent. Let's see. Oh wait, I need my license and all that. Is it still valid? I think it's about to go bad. Pretty sure I got a new one though. Pretty sure of that.
You all right?
Okay.
I was checking my date.
All right. Oh wait, I just realized that. Where's our tow truck? Probably should have waited. So, oh, there it is. What? They usually have free food in here for me.
What'd you say?
They usually have free food in here for me.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if we get some calls. Actually, I know some cars we can do. What happened here? They marked? Want to get on check real quick?
I could check if they have tickets.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, sorry. I always forget about that. There you go. What about that one, you think? There's so many cars here.
Oh my god.
Maybe that one to the left.
Rage with the road. Look at this. So much rage.
I'll check. No.
Nope. Okay. What was the... See if we could ask them, but I guess... Alright.
They seem very busy.
They do seem very busy. About that one. That one definitely, right? There's no way, right?
The red one on the crosswalk?
Yeah, that one.
I doubt it. The last time we towed one there, it wasn't.
It was, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
Mm. Nothing.
Huh. Hmm. There you go. Oh, could you mark the car? Guess he didn't want to mark the car. Alright. Wait, how did I... Okay. Do you...
Hi.
Yeah, do you need something, sir?
Hey, yeah, I need something. Stop driving your
Sorry.
car. I want to talk at you.
Sorry.
Listen, I need to know where's Mirror Park.
Mirror Park?
Yeah, nearest park.
Nearest park?
Mirror effing park.
Oh,
What
Mirror
the
Park.
hell's the
Yeah,
matter
it's
with you?
over
Turn
there
your
by
car off,
the...
You can hear me better.
It's over by the casino in the northeast.
Okay, I got another question for you. Where's the casino in the northeast?
You go straight here, and then you're going to take a right, and you're going to follow that for a while until you...
I don't know what the hell you told. Follow what?
The road.
Which one? There's the one we're standing on. There's one over there. There's another one back there.
Dorset
and then there's
Drive. You
that
just
one.
follow that for a good long while.
Okay, which one's Dorset Drive?
You don't have a GPS?
I don't know what you're talking about.
A GPS?
Maybe check your phone. For
I gotta go find the lady's
maps
keys,
app?
goddammit. I just want to get there and help her.
We're trying to help you, sir.
Okay, so which way should I
and
go?
You're yelling at us.
Well, you got a very loud car on. I'm sorry. I won't yell anymore at you.
Thank you.
What?
He might be able to help you.
Hey, mister.
All right, me.
Who the hell?
Yep. Good plan. Good plan.
There's T's here.
He'll never know.
Oh, what? Okay. Whenever I go this way. Oh, they're getting the T's. They're getting the T's. Those are my T's. This guy just pulling us over. I was worried that he was gonna...
He was definitely like, that was the most sus. Like...
Yeah, that was like, I'm
someone
expecting
just
this guy to like
ride
pull out
my
a gun or
bike
something.
in
I was like,
front
that was
of
real.
And then he's like, stop moving your car.
Yeah, I was sussed out there. That's... Did they get both of them? They did.
Oh god.
Oh, that one over there, right? I don't think it's marked now.
So which one?
Truck, we're very rude.
Can...
Oh, I want to yell at him.
Oh, dude, we can get that one while they're distracted. So, yeah, while they're feasting on that prey. So,
Oh my god. The fireman.
is it this one? I'm assuming, yeah, it's this one.
Right? Oh, I haven't been in the driver's seat yet.
All right.
I'm gonna hop in the drivers to get the GPS. We got some predatory towers out right now. I heard him yell. They have it hooked.
Did they yell that?
Yeah.
Man, that's RTs. No, be real scumbag. I want to do it, but if we were to just like dump these cars, so that way I can get as many as possible, and they wouldn't know where they were. So,
Oh my goodness.
not that I would do that, but
If towing's your name, I mean, that's the game then, right?
yep.
There's a lot of tow trucks.
All right. I remember the early days
Oh.
where
Hello?
what?
The last time I tried to boat it up, it was just too slippery.
Hey, Dusk. All right.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
there's
how's it
not much
going,
I can
guys?
say.
All right. Oh, sorry. Did they say? Sorry. Did you say something to us? I thought you were talking to him. Sound like you're talking to
I
him.
was just saying hey.
Hey.
So you've been to any of the restaurants, clubs, anything like
All right, maybe we can get this one. So. Wait, where's she? Did I not get her? Did she have a headache? Did she? I was wondering what happened to her. There's so many people in this Traverse City. It should be very easy to just pull something over. Is being a cop really this easy? Or like pulling people over and whatnot? It feels like it'd be super easy. See, where did I hear from her last? Right around here, I think. Hmm. Lydia? Where'd Lydia go? Oh, is that what happened? Is that why my car door was doing that? Lydia? Hmm. Oh, I didn't talk over Wrangler. Um. I didn't get this person's number. Should I call him back? Well, I'm waiting, but alright, well, I'm gonna wait. Let me just. What was the subpoena got? What is this? Did I ever file this? I think I did, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, you on?
Hello.
Hello. Is it locked? Alright. There you go. You had a headache in this wing?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, I was like, wait, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Look over, oh. Alright. Hmm. There's police right there. No, the T. I'm pretty sure they got it.
Oh, I need to get in the drivers again.
Oh, okay. Was it that car? That looks like the car that was the T.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
Is it on something?
Oh.
I think we should leave that. I think that's a leave it.
I see why nobody else took this one.
Mm-hmm. We could attach it to the bike. Pull the bike out from under it.
We could try, yeah. Wanna try?
Yeah, let's try. Oh, the bed.
Oh, I need to put it down, that's right. Should I move it a bit, or let's see?
I think it'll be fine.
Alright, this is a dangerous game right here.
Yeah, you stay a little ways
Oh,
away.
okay, a bit away.
Just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, we got it now. Oh. Alright, let me move the... There we go. I forgot to turn on lights. Alright, good tea, good tea. We're just attach it. So
I don't think it's gonna work.
no, it's fine. Watch. Oh, hook it again, real quick. Fuck. Lydia.
Shit. The end is near. Oh, you're not okay.
All right.
My spleen is burning. My spleen is
Stay away, stay away. Don't, you're not safe.
Oh, I can't. Go ahead. Yeah, it wasn't me, I promise. Oh, my spleen. Oh! My spleen.
Lydia, what did you do?
Oh, I can feel it
All right.
burning.
You did this.
I'll save you.
You did this.
I'll save you. Holy shit.
Thank you.
It hurts. I'll save you. I'll move you from the fire. What? I can't. I wanted to move him.
You're not supposed to move people when they're there.
Okay. Look. Oh, wait. Hello, hello, office.
Why did she detach it?
Hello?
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you how do you have any pain in your neck or spine, sir?
Everything hurts.
Oh,
All right.
okay. God. I don't think we should move you then. Oh, okay.
Burns.
Oh, that's okay. Burns and cuts. Did you fly? Did you or did you fall, sir?
I flew.
Oh God. I don't think we can move this man. He's hit his back and here he's yeah.
Ma'am, I'll get you out of the street.
Unconscious.
Well, okay, now he's kind of out of the street. Look
what
we
radiation
should
does
not.
to
We
you.
should not move him. He can. Oh,
I'm
fuck. Have someone called
to
EMS.
carry him? I'm pretty
Yeah,
strong.
No. We
I
should
can
not
carry
carry
him.
him. No. Don't move him.
I'm very radiated
think
right
this
He
man
now.
might have hit.
Please, people. I'm gonna go
He
get
might
a
have
seat
hit-
collar and a spine board.
Okay, you have that. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna move him someplace safe.
Yeah.
I should have been there to attach the car. I guess you didn't know about it.
Oh, that's good.
The hell up in here?
Well, so someone tried to tow two things at the same time. So the motorcycle exploded, and then the car exploded, and then the tow truck exploded.
Jesus.
Mhm. You're gonna get help soon, sir.
Alright, so that's up to
Is he
introduce myself.
unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Poor fella.
Alright, small fish.
Dispatch, can I get 77s to the mall? We've got a mass casualty event that we need people attended to.
Let me see.
I shouldn't say mass casualty. 5 casualties down.
Oh no. Okay. His pulse is okay.
Liz, is that you?
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna slide the spine board under him, and then we'll strap him down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need any help?
Por el amor de Dios, hurry up!
All right. As I roll him, you slide this under.
You spelled it wrong too.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, time to IC list. So.
All right. I'm gonna move him now.
Sure, I'll IC him.
Yep.
Let's get him over with these guys.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna set you down gently.
Oh God. How are you guys doing?
Awful,
Hey.
I died.
No, don't, no dying here. There's no dying allowed here.
Let's see.
Just so you
Let me
know.
get ready my slash.
I died and then I woke up.
My slash muse. Where I see you.
Alright.
So let's see. Broken ribs. How many broken ribs? We'll say 3.
No, and that's I appreciate that you got them under.
Should I roll for it? Can I roll for it?
Okay, you got some burns. I don't have anything for that right now.
Are you an EMS?
Well, I'm a cadet, but I'm a nurse. I just don't have the certification
Alright,
here. I'm
not much
so-
I can do
That's
for you.
okay.
Paramedics gonna be here soon. You just gotta hold
Oh.
tight and not move,
Check
okay?
This guy did. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm fine now. I just died a little bit again.
No. That's no. That's.
How do you fix this? What was it?
It's fine, it happens a lot.
Motherfucker, you are alive, you're not dead.
I know. That's part of what the devil said would happen.
I'm trying to roll. Alright. And we'll do,
This
I'm
devil
gonna
said
roll.
that if I gave him
3 people out.
$50 of my soul, that every time I died, unless it was my own terms, I'd wake up shortly after it happened.
Oh. Okay, I'm checking your pulse and things here.
You have sync.
Okay, you look good. Okay, I just need to check on him because he had a low pulse before.
Hmm.
Hello, sir.
How do I... how do I... Fuck.
Is he okay? He hasn't said anything.
No, he's unconscious. He was conscious, but then that car.
By the fucking hotel, there was an explosion.
Miss, please. Can you?
I don't think I'm good to do anything, so I'll come pick you up.
Sir.
No,
I'm trying to. There we go.
I got my car here. If you can, just want me to pick you up, or
All right.
want me to get a car?
How many casualties are there?
Okay, vato, you'll see me the front alley down.
Okay.
Alright, vato.
At least you have a pulse.
Number of signs. Oh, okay. I'm rolling. That's scary. Okay, that's not that bad. All right, that's not that bad. All right, let's say he has a broken rib then. Just one broken rib.
Which one, vato?
The one whose alarm has been going on.
Oh, yeah, vato. Near
Oh,
here.
it's up now.
Oof. Okay.
Any new injuries from that? Please hang in there, sir.
Holy fucking shit, finally, they're fucking here.
Yeah.
I think Lis is dead.
No.
Sir.
Hola, vato.
I think. Where did the EMS go? This man needs to go to the hospital quite fast.
She's treating a gentleman across the street.
Okay.
Oof,
How
that's
bad
not
is
that good.
that, gentleman?
I have no idea.
That's not that good. All right.
I can take
All right,
Liz
then we're room
over.
for days.
I think Lis might
Yeah.
be dead.
Okay. Yeah. No, he's not dead. He just has a very low pulse.
We'll
How are
give
you
it
guys doing?
for 3 days, sure.
How are you, sir?
One lives.
They just threw Lis under that car.
Oh shit. Okay. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. I'm gonna bring him over there and.
All right, everyone's getting people. All right. I mean that's probably like what 3 days, sure, because he filled like 3 saves.
Since your spleen it has things in it that's not spleen, you're gonna have to take yourself to the hospital. I'm gonna get you so you can move, okay?
We perma list now.
Thank you. Yeah, I lost him.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no, that's fine. This gentleman is on a spine board, but he has a very low pulse. And
Oh,
Thank you, guys.
Oh, there you go.
guys. Should I
He-
take
he-
anyone else to the hospital, or do you have it covered?
As much if you can, but don't feel that you need to. Take care of yourself, okay? I want you to be safe, all right?
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I
Oh
Tess, I
jeez.
died.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
Oh
he-
wait.
Hey, Tess.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
yeah.
I know all three of these men.
Oh, well, this man here is worse. Like the worst of them right now.
Okay. It's okay.
He's got a low pulse and he got hit by the car a little bit.
All right, thank
He's
you
on the
guys. But
spine
I'm gonna
board.
get you to step back now, okay?
Yeah. He was conscious before the car hit him, and he said he was hurt all over and he was thrown.
Oh
so-
jeez. Oh
Yeah.
jeez. All right. Well, we're gonna take care of the pulse first. We're gonna get some atropine in there. It's gonna raise your heart rate, okay? And steady up your. Steady up your.
guys work now.
Oh, broken rib. Oh, this is
Let
bad.
him back up.
Lenny's my comfort person.
All right. We're
Lenny's
gonna
my
eat some
comfort person.
plasmalite.
Not right now.
Oh, all right. Well, if that's the
I'm gonna
case,
get
now
you
dead, no ass.
some tranexamic, TXA.
Thank you for
And
letting
also
me
gonna
help, officer.
try to get
Thank
you as
you.
good as stable as we can.
All right, guess we're.
Next, we're gonna take care of the breathing. You need some breathing. Breathing's
Pardon
good. I'm gonna get you an oxygen mask. I'll get you feeling great,
Car
meow.
blew up and
Okay.
I died.
Can I take any to the hospital?
It's okay, I'm alive again.
Sorry, what did you say, sir?
takes me only a weekend.
Do I take
I'll
any to
get
the
ya.
hospital?
Get you going.
No.
Anyways.
No.
No.
All right.
Hey, Officer Foot, I'm an ex-medic. I can help him.
Leonard, back up, please.
Burns and cuts.
Medic 88 to dispatch. Are there any other medics available?
I really appreciate the offer, but no. Let the medic take care of it.
Some people say I have a healing touch.
Oh, I'm sure you got a great healing touch, but so does she.
His dad's a carpenter named Joseph.
I'm tending to 4 patients right now.
Hey, officer, you might want to know that black SUV
Alright.
back there is plotting something nefarious.
I'm gonna get you some burn gel and wrap up those wounds. M88 10-4, thank you.
You good, Lenny?
Alright, come on, sir.
Lenny?
Express their anal glands and you get raspberry scent.
Oh no, a long poke. Okay, okay.
Not a long poke.
Well, right now you're stable, sir, so I'm gonna move you to the ambulance. It looks like you're gonna have to go to the hospital. We've got another medic on the way, but while you're in the hospital van, the wee-woo wagon, we'll have you connected to all kinds of equipment. So if there's anything that your condition worsens, it'll beep loudly, probably.
Who's babbling about expressing anal glands?
Alright.
What?
I could have sworn I heard someone say something about expressing anal glands and raspberry scent.
No one's anal glands are being exposed. That's ridiculous. Don't worry, you'll live to practice law again. I promise.
Hmm. You did roll pretty badly. The first one though was we'll see how long I feel like it. Alright. I should have took a picture of it. That would be funny. Let me see my... Alright, good. I don't have to deal with this anymore. Oof, I was getting overwhelmed, so now I don't have to deal with this. Oh, Mr. Timmy, thank you for follow as well. I thought I set up alerts to... For me to be able to hear, maybe not. You see me much more one.
That is way too many feet to fly.
Oh, not in here. Oh my, no, not in
Oh my god. Oh, it's the locals.
Oh, Liz is gonna get whiplash.
Okay.
Good view up here.
You do. There's all kinds of fancy things here.
I won't touch the beat boops. Liz. Hmm.
Oh. Can't even type. Did it really?
Today has been an eventful day.
That it has. Janky, are you good to stay here? Another medic is on the way for you.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Here, let me get you an extra bandage just in case. Negative. The mall is code 4. Wait, what?
Where's that trooper show?
No, from the explosion.
Have fun in hospital. I'm gonna go write on my hotel room walls and cry.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Have fun?
Hey, Junkie.
M88 1076 to Eclipse Hospital with 3 non-critical patients. Well, 1 critical and 2 non-critical. Okay, it is like really crazy right now. Okay, there is like 1,000 people dying.
Oh my god.
And it's people on the radio constantly, and PD keeps yelling at us. And I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
You do what you gotta do.
You guys don't know anything about radioactives in the city, do you?
Someone was talking about their hands being radioactive when I arrived at the mall.
It's something radioactive barrels. I don't know.
Again?
That doesn't sound good.
It's bite.
I mean, it's happened before.
What do you mean?
There's a whole situation where there's a bunch of radioactive shit left on top of Pizza This.
Oh god. Radioactive pizza slices.
Can I get some help transporting these patients?
Yeah.
All right, come on. I'm gonna get you out. Pass yourself. Get you out of here. This is the critical patient.
Okay.
Don't you worry, you'll live to practice law again. I won't let nothing happen. Oh, well, that will happen. But nothing else will happen to you.
How do I reset the UI? I'm trying to slash me.
Stiff or hard to move?
Yeah, a bit. To be honest.
Take over-the-counter pain medication like Advil, Tylenol, or ibuprofen.
What the hell?
Was it skin?
All right, Nancy, we've got a patient. Probably got a pokey lung.
There we go.
Patient was non-responsive, unconscious on the scene. Blood loss, burn.
Missing.
Administered atropine, plasma light, and TXA.
There you go.
Alright, go on.
Nancy will take care of you. And let's see. Nancy, do you need any help with
You ready?
this patient?
3. Fuck it, I guess we're going on 3.
I like to be caught off guard, taken.
Shouldn't we take care of the lung first?
Yeah, of course.
Doc. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Hopefully we don't see each other soon.
Okay, okay. Let me get a doctor and see if we can get him into the operating room. Does that sound right?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Nancy. Please keep him stable. I'll be right.
This is your other guy.
Thank you.
Can I? This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed.
He was unconscious on scene. We have a puncture in the lung. His vitals were critical. I've stabilized him with atropine as well as provided on-site care. Nancy says he'll probably need ICU after this. There was some kind of explosion, a vehicular explosion.
Okay. Any signs of potential broken bones or reason for?
Yes, broken ribs.
Okay. Alrighty. Nancy, let's get him up and over into the ICU.
Thank you, doctor.
Not a problem.
Am I good to leave now?
There we go. I'm trying. Oh.
Got him. Thank you so much. Alright, Nancy, I am going to bring him in here. I would like you to get him set up onto some lines, get his monitors hooked up, so that way we've got that going, and get a anesthetic and give me a second here. Give him antibiotics, some anesthetics, and is there anything else that we are unaware of the situation at the moment, or that I need to be updated on?
Probably. Burns and Laverne.
Alright. Have the burns been assessed yet? Do we know if they're second or third degree? They definitely look more serious than a first degree, so.
Just
We'll keep you up to date. Can you
first degree.
hand me your phone number and I will call you when actually sorry, it would be on the ICE.
The clothes seem to be a little bit more singed than I was anticipating. Good. That's awesome. Okay, get him hooked up onto those lines. I will be right back in a moment. I'm gonna go talk to the intern so we can get her some experience.
I did roll for it. For the other things, he rolled pretty poorly, but I did roll for the burns at least.
Click on the contact and you see add emergency contact.
Was that the one I rolled? No, I think I rolled for the ribs or whatever. And then all the other ones matter. Sure, whatever. Could have said second degree, I guess.
And then we can see that in our NDTs.
I mean, how burned would you get from an explosion?
Okay,
I actually don't know about that.
Current patient situation.
It probably would be
We
something
have
really, really quick, right? So it wouldn't be
broken
too
ribs,
bad, right?
Punctured lung.
Oh, okay.
And first degree burns from an explosion.
Oh man, alright.
Have you ever done anything like this before?
I've dealt with burns, I've dealt with broken ribs, not a punctured lung.
Okie dokie. I just had one myself, so this is gonna be fun. I love it. Nancy has already hooked up the lines onto the monitors. We've got him hooked up for that. We've got anesthetics that has been applied. We've also got a dose of antibiotics to help combat any sort of infection that might be starting.
Okay, perfect.
So, all right.
There you go. Let me see. Can your head push me a little bit? I'm gonna press a little bit on your nose.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Ooh, okay.
there we go. I'm having major difficulties with this.
A whole lot I can do. Does it look like it needs to be set? Let me see here.
Let's go through. We'll clean the area.
Okay.
Nancy, did we get clear images of these breaks beforehand?
Fractures.
If not, we may have to bring in the mobile device. Because I'd rather not go in completely blind.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little bit squeamish with phone settings, but I'm gonna give you some local anesthetic.
It just wants to be difficult for us today. That's fine. We've got a communicated break. It happened.
We'll take care of this.
what I am going to do for this, Nancy, can you go get the 3D printer started for potential replacement ribs? Because if they are fractured into a lot of pieces, I want a stable device available because it may not hold with screws, pins, and plates.
Good. I'm trying hard, but for some reason this is being as difficult as possible with for
Alright. Let's get this exposed. Do you want to take care of the burns while I get this started? And then we'll bring you in for the fun stuff.
Perfect.
fun stuff.
Yep, I will be making a report of this. Okay, I'm gonna give you some bandages. Hold this to your nose, okay? And that'll stop. If you need it. Okay, I'm gonna start making this report now. And keep the ice held to your eyes. Okay. I can't talk while doing the MDT report, so you can talk with me and I will put it down and ask you questions if necessary.
Alright, this burns are looking a lot better now.
Love it. Alright, let's take a look in here.
Sure, let's get some cool ribs.
Where these pieces are. The smaller and finer, the harder this is going to be to replace because we can only use so much cementine paste to fill those holes before it becomes completely new. And we just need to replace it with the solid piece, so. But if there are like several large chunks amongst some smaller, then it'll give something for the plates to kind of hold on to a little better.
Okay.
Can you tell me where this happened?
Okay. Tiffany, can you let Nancy know that we're only going to need one printable? Just as a precaution.
Okay.
Let's go through and take out all of these smaller fragments and clean the area.
No.
We can't really get down into the lungs.
But that doesn't sound relevant. Mostly I'm just writing down the details around your medical.
How are his vitals and oxygen doing? Considering the puncture. I need to get this closed relatively quickly or he's gonna have some serious O2 tanking.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Love it.
Looks unsuitable.
Okay, I'm almost on the report.
Yep, puncturing rib does not look good.
No, it does not. And I have a feeling we may need a graft. Just because of... If this thing already isn't salvageable, God knows. How much damage it did when it kind of broke apart.
Mm-hmm.
There may not be a lot of material for the stitches to hold on to, and it would be better to just graft over top of it.
Right.
But the cut screen.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, that's not terrible.
No. Okay, so if you want to, we're gonna have to do this in sync-ish, like you go and then I immediately follow.
Okay,
Just 'cause I want to make this relatively quick so we don't see his O2 start tanking.
All right.
I'm going to get you to extract the bone. Since I've got the lung exposed to me over here, and then I'll immediately go through. We'll try some stitching. We'll see if it holds. We'll give it a minute or so, and then if not, we'll immediately move to grafting. But I think some stitches might actually take this.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
What the? Let's see. Let me see roll. Roll for it. I'll roll for that, whatever. Okay, good save. That's good.
Go ahead. I'm in treatment.
Well, this actually seems to be pulling pretty firmly, so I don't think this is going to pop on us, which is a great sign already.
Amazing.
The muscle seems to be really strong and intact here, which is great.
This guy's very lucky.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Yeah, he
Be
is.
safe out there.
We had to get our luck somewhere, right? It wasn't like he's on
you.
this. It's true. Alright. Wait. Let's see, cut.
Okay. It's 2 seconds just as a precaution.
That's well.
And awesome. All right, let's get started on the 2 solid ribs here. You
Okay.
need to take one. I can take the other.
Okay.
Stop this along a little faster. Looks like Nancy is back with our printout, which is great. Luckily, ribs are not like they're big if you do a huge rib set, but like just a singular one.
Not that bad.
Right? Couple of hours on the printer actually knocks it out. Nancy, dear, I hate to be a pain, but would you mind checking his vitals for me real quick?
Sure. Vitals look good. It's a bit low. Alright. It's all scuffed. Let's see, roll. Oof. Materials. Or not wanting to to.
Struggling over here a little bit.
Double check to make sure that the edge lines, because it might not be flush very well.
Okay.
So if we need to, we may have to extract the rib for a second and file it down just so that it's sitting nicely against each other.
Okay, yeah. This is it's not really
Lining up
trying to.
right? Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like it. That should be safe.
Yeah, it looks like there seems to be a bit of a jut there that I think is.
Okay.
So we'll get that file down and.
Perfect.
Try round 2 with the pins and the cement paste. And...
Terrible of them. Bill, or what's called pins and what's interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow. You really did lay that.
There we go.
Yes, that's what we love to see.
Yeah, that did it.
Sometimes you just need a power tool or two.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're done with that, I think what I'm going to do, if you're up for it,
all right,
is let you take a crack at the one that doesn't look so salvageable. So I'll let you extract it.
Okay.
And then you're definitely going to have to file the plastic one.
Yeah.
Make sure it fits properly because we
I'm
can
sure.
only guess so much.
Yep. Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So luckily Nancy's been somewhat working on it from what she can see to help get it into a better shape, but you'll have to make sure it's nice and flush with it.
Okay.
And then it would be the same procedure from that point.
Okay. All right. Okay, you can do this.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. You've done so well with the other one. It's no different, just a little extra plastic shaving.
Just a little extra shaving, nothing I can't handle.
Exactly.
Alright, so
What woman doesn't do copious amounts of shaving in her life?
not wrong.
Not wrong at all. Right? You're an expert
Okay.
already. You don't even know it. You were born a natural.
I love it. Alright, so let me take out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the vitals. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, looks really
We're
good.
gonna
Looks good.
file this down.
You need assistance?
We are, yes, actually, this is a great time. Come in as fast as possible. It'll be a little bit more of a visual at this point because we're just about done, but we are about to add a plastic 3D printed rib cage in.
Okay.
So there is nothing, at least you get to see worst case scenario. If you would like to help her close, I would definitely be willing to take a more hands back and let you
Oh, we got a 20.
step
We got a
my
good save.
seat. I will be right beside the both of you.
Okay. I think this is looking, this looks filed enough. I think, let me just line it up. I think that looks all right. Okay. So let me go ahead. Yeah, amazing.
Let's see if it's.
All right,
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I'm sorry. We didn't need the second rib.
All right.
But thank you so much, honey. You're the best. We can
Well,
always
if I
use the
mess this one up-
spare.
Yeah, if I mess this one up, there we go.
That's
All
true.
right.
That's true. We've already got another one prepped. Okay. So pins or luckily, so the 3D printer already comes with the holes on that side. You'll need to drill holes on the rib that is still currently attached, the side you were attaching it to.
Yeah.
Place the plate, screw in the screws. Double check that there were no extra fragmented pieces left. Apply your bone cement.
Yeah.
Stitch up the muscles, close, clean, bandage. You guys are
Alright.
basically done. But this
Okay,
is
he
still
gets
great.
keep his 2 ribs, I guess. He
You
gets
guys
keep
are
his
doing
2 ribs.
wonderful. Come on, Rachel. Get your hands in there.
Oh, it's nerve wracking. Okay.
Alright, what would
He
you
got
like
20,
help
so he
with?
gets to keep the rim. You get to
Um,
keep the rim, okay.
I think,
Have you double
Just-
checked the area for all final fragments? All 3 of the rib cage areas.
I'll
no.
take a look since I'm fresh eyes.
That
Please.
would be. That's a great idea.
Okay, let me clean the trails here. Checking this area. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Awesome.
I
If
don't
it is
see
all clear.
any fragments.
Fantastic. As long as the area is all clear, you can now begin proceeding with stitching the muscles back together, and then you can close and stitch the skin. It'll it'll be internal dissolvable stitches for the
Correct.
muscles. You can still use dissolvable for the exterior ones, but definitely make sure they're dissolvable for the interior.
Yeah, we're not cutting them back open to remove the other ones.
Yeah.
Dissolvable stitches? That exists? That's cool. I had no idea. I'm learning. So if I ever need to cut someone's rib out, I will know how to replace it properly.
Okay. That looks okay.
Alright, maybe Liz isn't supposed to ICU, I guess.
While she stitches them up, I'm gonna check vitals.
Smart.
Looks good.
Alrighty, everything looks like they're within normal limits.
Oh, yes. Now, because this is rib cage, there is no casting or anything we could do. The most, if anything, would be a full body brace, but that is very, very extreme.
Okay.
So at this point, it will be compression bandages, high padding in those areas, and them taking it as easy as possible.
Understood. Okay.
Did it get a 20?
I guess we can bandage that up then.
Would you like to bandage and use, get the compression stuff, AJ?
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright. Area nice and cleaned up.
Oh, it's been rolling well, except for the beginning. So. Well, I see you for today, though. I want to deal with this.
Alright, we're gonna get these bandages on. Once I get those on, we'll wrap it with the compression. Compression should help with swelling as well, correct?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
I believe Nancy informed us when he arrived that he needs to go into ICU. But if you could just double check Nancy,
let's see.
that'd be fantastic, and we'll make sure if he is. We're gonna get some NSAIDs pushed for him when we rehook his IVs.
Looks like he's starting to be stable.
Perfect. Awesome. Once he is done, we can get him transported up to ICU.
Alright, this has been rolling incredibly well. I was expecting that. Alright.
I'm gonna get his IV onto the transport pole.
So, let's take him to ICU 4.
Alright.
Good there.
Yep. Just getting the last IVs connected onto the transport pole. Alright.
Perfect. And up to the ICU.
Okay.
Got the
Can I
ladies.
go along, please?
Now, have either of you ladies done an MDT
H, come back. Oh my.
is I will get you, darling.
Can I
to
cancel?
write the ICU.
There we go. Oh, whoops. What? Oh. Fuck. Alright. Let me just quit real quick. Fell through the world. Or should I go back for that? Or, probably. Why did that happen? Guess I shouldn't have canceled it. It's kind of funny, the song feels. It's going so well, too. Should I just... Oh my. Fuck. Alright, fuck. I'll go back. Do I know how to get back? I'm pretty sure it's this way, right? Is it this way? Oh, here it is. We're not recovering, was I? Where's IC? Was it being treatment, right? Is this it? Fuck, where did she go? Probably... Oh, there we go. Alright.
Right. Oh, there.
There we go. Oh, no, my bed. Okay.
I'll find this bed.
There we go. That's funny. We just made our emergency contact too. That's funny. I think we have Lee as our thing too. Don't we have a whole bunch? We have a whole bunch of people for sure. What can I hear anything? Alright. What alert? Yeah. Yep. What do I have in my inventory? I don't remember what I have in my inventory. bunch of subpoenas and stuff. Very recognizable. So full of them. Why can I not hear anything though? How do I fix this? Let me see. Well, maybe I can I didn't fix anything.
No,
So-
I.
Oh, I did. I fixed it. Fixed it. All right, I'm good now. Oh, I'm good. Fix. Good to hear. No.
Probably not going to wake up for a tiny bit, but we have taken him off the anesthetic, so he should start
What's
waking
his name?
Lis Bajek.
Alright, you're good.
Perfect. Yeah, Lisbajek.
I put up the name
We're gonna
change.
add an NSAID, which will help with the inflammation particularly, and then mannitol helps with swelling. Those can be added to the IV drip. We'll get him brain scans tomorrow and
Okay, that
get
works. I'll have to
his
remember that.
injuries just assessed before he can be discharged, as long as everything is all clear and it looks like his ribs are like the brakes are setting well, then he should be clear for a discharge tomorrow. He'll probably start slowly waking up over time. And we should also reach out to his ice contacts.
I was gonna try and do that, but obviously my brain is just where yours is at, and I'm struggling to find him.
All right. 104118. If you would like to do ice contacts, you are more than welcome to.
Okay. Well, at least I have one of these people's names in my phone.
Nancy, does it look like he might wake up anytime soon for visitors?
Nope. Maybe. Depends on. Depends on Oh wait.
That's fair. Everybody comes off medications differently, so. Either way, they can reach out, as you know, AJ, to any hospital personnel and come do a visit as long as the patient's awake, and you can stop in and say their good wishes or something for a few minutes if they like as well, but
They're calling for
10-4. Two mics and I'll be on my way. My day is just never ending.
What is going on?
Oh dear.
Oh, I just got to deal with some PD stuff.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nancy, if you could just get, if you don't mind repeating that really quickly, I'm sorry I missed that. All right. So that's something to keep in mind then, that one of his emergency contacts is currently in here as well. Okay, I'm gonna head down to treatment floor. If you guys have any questions, come find me.
Yep, no problem. I'll probably go and finish this paperwork and then let you know when it's done.
Hell yeah, super appreciate that. Yeah, you definitely don't have to finish it in here. Do you have any more questions before I step out?
Negative.
There we go. Sorry, I gotta.
Not a problem.
Got stuck behind it.
You know what? Sometimes you just need to give it a good kick.
Yeah.
I swear. It happens. It happens. All right. Thank you so much, Lovely. You were amazing in there. All right. I will be downstairs and then I will meet with you after. Sound good?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
I know everybody loves rolling, so they love rolling. So I have to roll for it, obviously. Who's They got my way. Let's see, They got my boy. What did you do to him? I guess you're not aware. So whenever the vehicle is on the ramp, you can just click on it and click attach vehicle. That's what I was trying to do, but then you unhooked it for some reason. I was about to attach it. You did this. Then he started rolling, not the best. But I figured, this is a great way to get out of work. Like, sure, you're good, nice to use this. And then he got ran over by a car while on the road. So it got broken ribs, bad burns. Not bad burns, actually, this first degree. The second people? Oh yeah, when the rest exploded. We got we got so many people with that. That was funny. That was a collateral, right? That was a collateral, right? Good collateral, good collateral. Look what you did to my boy. Lydia is on his emergency contacts. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. I actually just added her to the emergency contacts whenever he was at the tow place and what's it called? You had popped. I'm like, alright, sure. Let me just add her to emergency contacts. So now at least I get to skip out on work. Okay, I think that I have good reason now for why I'm not doing any work. Because I was getting a little bit overwhelmed today. I'm like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. Good reason, good reason. Remember that happened before last time as well. Yeah, well, I remember this is back. This hasn't been ICU'd since his divorce, so it's been a while. That was funny though. I remember some guy just walks up and it's like, hey, one of you's gonna get hit with a bat. The other one's calling the cops. He just hits with a bat. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so he ended up getting skull fractures from that. Got a lot of bone cement in him. I love that rolling scares people whenever you do it. It's it's so funny. He didn't roll that badly though. Let's see. Oof, not the greatest. We'll see, maybe it'll be longer than a day. I don't know. Not the best either though. Not the worst, not the best. He was failing his death saving throws. He got one save and then 3 fails. I was like, okay, well this. No, I have rules for his perma conditions actually. His perma conditions are that if he ever, what was it? It hasn't really happened in a long time now, but if he ever feels like a really strong negatively emotionally, and the person who caused that, what's it called, tries to kill him, then at that point in time, then he permas. It's kind of surprising because that's actually come up a lot more than you'd think. I've come up a lot more than you think. I think it's come up a total of probably 9 times now. I guess technically 10 times with that one. View those again. It's pretty often though. The guy who taught him to be a lawyer, he did it 3 times. The guy taught him to be a lawyer was not the... He very much so was pretty harsh on Lis. You got a good what's it called, good teacher this time. Anybody else? Anybody else would have No, you've actually been putting in a lot of work to try and learn the notes and all that. So I'm proud of you. Alright, today was a lot of fun though. But I figured this is a great time, good excuse to, what's it called? To ICU Lis. Great excuse to ICU Lis. And it was an amazing excuse. But he rolled so well during the surgery, it was crazy. He got a 20 and 18 and a 14, and he was rolling so well. I was like, okay, well, I can ICU for him longer than that then. He's a hardy boy. I knew it was dangerous to tow the both of them. I had a feeling because that bike was smoking real badly. I'm like, this is pretty dangerous, isn't it? And then he just kept on winding it up. You kept on towing it, trying to get it to like stick. And that's not how you do that. I should have been out there helping. Didn't know. You didn't know. You did this though. You did. My boy. Oh, you followed me. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts haven't been working, but well, you should be able to hear them, but I'm not able to hear them for whatever reason. And you did this. Lydia did this. Alright, now I've an incredible excuse now for why I'm not answering calls and why I didn't do anything today. This is great. I'm happy with that. Good. Alright, but now let me think about something. Let's see. What can we do tomorrow then to fuck with Lydia? Let me think about that. I'm sure I can use this to fuck with her somehow. Let me think about this. I'll workshop it. I'm usually better when it comes to improving this kind of stuff. We'll see. I wanted, you don't understand how much I wanted to have her go up there and introduce herself during the shift meeting. I was I was like, no, but it'd probably be too mean. It was real hard to hold back though. It was real hard. I had to stop myself so many times. It's like, oh, that was real hard. Well, we don't want to be too pushy. But then you're like, you know what? You have full consent to be pushy. And I'm like, all right, you know what? All right, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. We're going to give you the full course meal there. You will experience it. Yeah, but I'm glad to know that you are at least liking all the lost. I hope at least are liking all the lost stuff. Lis has had quite a few paralegals. Quite a few, but most of the time they'll stick around for like a day. Maybe two at most. He had a paralegal for about a month. That didn't end the greatest though. That was actually pretty toxic. They would have arguments every single day, like hour-long arguments as well. It was that was not the greatest relationship. I don't think I've ever fought more with a person. We were just very different people. So this is probably the first like good relationship that he's had with a paralegal. Yeah. So now Lydia's the emotional support paralegal. So I wanted you to be there for whenever he got suspended. I knew out of character he was getting suspended, so it wasn't like super bad to what's it called? Find out about it. What he got suspended for too was like, that's actually, Harry was he was being petty. This is something that had happened over a week ago and he decided to report it only when he became a DA. He was being incredibly petty And it was just something. It was just him fearing for his life after being told that what's called a gang wouldn't kidnap him. But they were be targeting other ADAs, and so he informed Harry of that to let him know that you know there's a gang looking out to kidnap people. And Harry's like, you know what, that sounds like criminal threats. You know, you should probably report that. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking reporting that. What are you talking about? I reported it to you because I'm worried about your safety, but no, I'm not. I'm not gonna fuck up a relationship with these guys and cause them to over something petty like that. And I guess he got really pissed about that. Because technically, we are mandated reporters, which means that we have to report crimes or whatever. I could have just not said anything, and then it would have been a problem. Myself reported. Just bad. But whatever. Liz now thinks that Harry was like horribly hurt by that message, and that he, their friendship had been hurt because of it. Something along those lines. You know, list definitely isn't an acronym for anything. It's definitely not an acronym. That's as well. That's let's see. I had at the beginning, Liz was a very much so a different person, but a lot of people didn't really like who he was as like or the character. There was actually a lot of people who were just directly hostile towards him, like people I would never even like have met before. They would just be super hostile. And even after a big streamer was they were having like an arc together where they were in conflict, pretty much so. He started getting a lot of hatred towards people he had previously had good interactions with, and so that ended up causing that was not the greatest. But after all that, one of the things I started to learn after all that was that the more I would the more I would self-insert, the more people liked him as a character. And I was like, well, that's kind of strange. And so, and eventually got to the point where I'm like, wait, I can just fully self-insert him. People are just perfectly happy with this. They think this is better. They're more happy with him. I don't know why that was the case, but I'm like, well, you know, fuck it, whatever. People think, or people are happy enough with me just role-playing myself, I guess. I mean, you know, I still consider him separate from me. Like, he has different knowledge and all that. Or at least, like, while in character and all that, but, I just roleplay myself, basically. So I do like to fuck around a bit more than with Liz, though. It's so fun to fuck around. It's so fun. I have the whole back so many times. So... But it's been a journey. He's definitely grown from it. I'm proud of him. I like to think of my characters as separate from myself, even if I'm roleplaying myself, because if I do it otherwise, then I feel like my roleplay diminishes. That, and there's like not a level of separation, which is bad. Because everything in character stays in character. It may come out of character for like a little bit, but then I'm like, okay, this is his emotions. They're not mine. And then I can let them go. Yeah, the level of separation, you know, because I was hearing you saw about the message earlier in the government chat, right? That people are bringing in character issues out of character. Like, really? Like, really? Like, this, I was astounded by that. I'm like, why the fuck? It's handle it in character. I would like everything to be handled in character, honestly. That's that'd be great, but I guess some people were just incapable of understanding what roleplay is. Like, I'm so mad. So I need to. It very much so as a game. But so the reason I started to stream, I'm not sure. I don't think I told you, but the reason I started to stream was because I felt like there was a higher power that was telling me I was supposed to stream. That's pretty strange, right? It's very strange, actually. I don't actually remember what that felt like, but I do remember I felt it at one point in time. And right around that time, Onyx was coming out as a server. And I was like, okay, well, I'm like, sure, this... and I'd heard about what's called GTA Roleplay, and I'd been watching a whole lot of, like, Penta and stuff. I'm like, oh, sure, fuck it, let me try it out. So I started streaming, and I had a... what's it called? I made an agreement at that time. Whenever I said I would give what's called a free trial period to being crazy. I would let myself be crazy for 3 months, but if I did not have a way to have a way to get a stable form of income after those 3 months, then I'd quit. Because at the time I just lost my job, and so after the when it started to come up to the date on the 3-month period, after about 88 days actually, on Easter, my dad comes to me and he's like, "Hey, my computer broke down. I need someone to help me do some some secretary's work. You can do it from home." And I'm like, "Okay, that's sure. Absolutely, I'll happily help." And so now I've got a part-time job that I can do from home. And I'm like, that's so funny to me. It came on the 88th day too. That was definitely more than a coincidence. I mean, I've definitely seen things that I feel like that are more than coincidences. And the more I've learned a lot. I've learned quite a bit. One of the rules I have for myself, or one of the things I try to live by, philosophies I try to live by, all things are good things. I might not see it at the time, but if you can try and see the good side of things. No, even getting robbed is a good thing. I remember the first time Lis was ever robbed, his phone was taken, and I thought all the context on that had been just like gone away forever, and that all the people he'd met with in the past month, that was just gone. And I was pissed. I was livid. But there ended up being a whole bunch of RP that came from it, like a ton of RP that came from it. And I'm like, oh, even getting robbed is a good thing. Oh. Once I realized that, things became, I started to be able to look at things in a different light. It's a very big challenge, like how I've gotten banned before because of complete garbage, but I've gotten banned before because and I'm like, how is getting banned a good thing? And that took me a while that took a while to accept that. But that was on Onyx. I mean by that. Yeah, kind of like not necessarily roll the punches, but like it's even more so than that. It's even if this seems bad right now, it will lead to good things. At least that's my belief. And so far, it doesn't prove me wrong. Stuff like my brother. I think I told you about that. That my brother, he's a big religious guy. What's it called? Starting to be a president minister. And he was telling me recently about how he stopped lying and about how that really changed his life in general. I was like, really? Just stopping lying can just change everything? I was like, you know what? Let me try that. And so I stopped lying overall, and my life actually just did get better. Got a lot better. I was surprised by it. And so then I was like, all right, what if I go a step further? What if rather than just stopping lying, what if I just was to stop? What if I also didn't do lies of omission sort of thing? What if I just brought up stuff that I would want to keep secret usually? And once I started doing that, I felt like I was able to become more honest with myself and others, and it's only had good outcomes. It's very surprising. I was very surprised by it, but literally only good things that come from it. There's a bunch of it's strange. It's like the more I try this religion thing, the more I just find that things just work out. Either that or I'm crazy, but maybe in both. Both are perfectly acceptable. But for now, I'll follow the whatever feeling that I'm supposed to stream. My brother calls it ministry, but I don't know. But for now, I'll follow it. Been a lot of fun. But good in the world? Well, for me, it's not necessarily. Well, I guess I try to do good, but for me, the important thing is not to do evil, specifically knowing evil. And I define that as trying to cause suffering for your own benefit. And the for your own benefit part is because, a parent spanking a child, if they truly believe, it's going to help the child in some way. I don't believe in, I don't believe in physical punishment for kids. But if they truly believe that, I don't think it's necessarily something that's evil, per se. Emma. Oh yeah, I put her in members in context. That's right. Too bad. If I was on duty, I could be making money doing this. But what's it called? What was I saying? That What was on? I got off track because I'm But yeah, I've been trying this thing, and things have just been kind of working out. It's very interesting to me. I'll sometimes just get like strange feelings, like I need to be like streaming right now. That was a funny one actually. I wasn't streaming at the time, and I just got the strange feeling I need to start streaming now, and I did. And like 5 minutes later, I get a big raid from from Moose, for like 1K viewers. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. And of course, the first thing I do is whenever I have a lot of people, I really like to retell stories over and over again, and so I'll tell them the story. I'm not sure if it was able to help anyone, but I'll tell them the story. Because I feel like for most of my life, I've been pretty directionless. I haven't been sure like where I'm going, what I'm doing. But the more I try to be like myself and follow these feelings, I don't know what you'd call them, of what I feel like I'm supposed to be doing, or like things just work out, and I feel like I'm becoming more me than I ever was, sort of thing. It's very interesting. I've definitely become more of a person ever since then. I remember I was so nervous even the first time I was role-playing. I was like stuttering all over and was freaked out. I mean, even now, I'm not the biggest fan of going outside. I'm kind of a little bit scared of it. That's a little bit freaked out. But, yeah. Ran up to Lis. Pretty odd. That's funny. I did think it was strange. I'm like, this person doesn't seem like somebody who would run up to someone and ask if to be torn with them. And I'm like, do I really want to like deal with this person and help out this newbie? I thought of using noob honestly at the time. I was like, this noob. I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? And because I also got a feeling. I'm like, you know what? Sure. And so that ended up being a whole thing though. It's always surprised me. I felt that saying yes to things, it just leads to more RP. Almost always. It's great. I don't like doing things that just like stops RP. That's one of the things I've intended to do. Lis was for him to always create RP for other people. That's something I've always wanted for him and be able to do. And it's been working surprisingly. Somehow. And so Tiomi as well, he was someone who we managed to convince to go on the paralegal path. You were a noob. You were absolutely noob. Going around in your socks for some reason. Look how much she's grown. She wears heels now. Alright. That, and I really like teaching people. Teaching people is I enjoy it. But my teaching methods are very harsh, I guess. And so most of the people I tried teaching for paralegals, of the like 10 I did so, like I said, they'd be gone within like a day or two. But I think I've what's called, well, Lydia seems, like you said, she's very resilient. You're a very resilient person, and so I'll have to think of ways. I have to think of ways to push her, because I really like pushing people to be better. It's one of my favorite things. But if people don't want to be better, it's difficult to. It's bad of me to do so. So I'll have to hold back really. But I really like pushing people. It's so fun. It's I'll think of a way for sure tomorrow. That's gonna be, you won't expect it to. It's gonna be when you least expect it that I'm gonna ask you to do something. All right. Because he said, you're resilient. All right, I'll take you to that. I'll hold you to that. Public speaking, I was so freaked out whenever I did my first couple of bench shots with Lis. That was, public speaking is hard, but once you get over that, it's great. Being in court's great, especially for docketed cases when you prepare. That was amazing. I'm like, I could do this forever. This is great. This is amazing. It's been a lot of fun though. I'm happy to have This is somehow I've always ended up being like a loner, so to speak. Even in RP somehow. I don't know exactly how why. But it's interesting to have like someone to like hang out with and do stuff with. That's not something I'm super used to. So, what are these? Hmm? Oh, hey, Cosmic. How have you been? This is currently an ICU. Oh, you got it. You got in. Congratulations. Purple's been great. Purple's actually been amazing. This is an ICU. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Makes this character unique and interesting to interact with for other people. To supply a goal the character might have that would drive story. Doing things like acquiring wealth, positions, a job, finding friends. I don't remember having to answer that. I remember the application and for other people. How would I even answer something like that? I don't really know why people consider me or Lis to be like unique. Really, it's oh, is there? Oh, Emma's actually here. Wait, why can't I hear anything? I guess I wasn't expecting. I should have just went to bed.
There
we go.
Was involved in, and everything should be good. Just remind him when he does wake up, he needs to take it easy, check in with doctors
Made
before
Ivy
being
interesting?
discharged. And yeah,
Is he gonna need any sort of medication at all?
right now,
I kind of liked how she was very much so
he was
like
given mannitol to combat swelling,
true
which is typical.
to her feelings on things. Like she wasn't afraid to say how she was feeling.
Depending on his pain level, he might be given some type of
And she
pain
would be very
medication.
honest in that regard.
Okay.
Sometimes it was a little bit. I thought at least that it was a little bit.
10-4.
It
All
felt
right, I gotta go help with the
a
patient.
little bit dismissive
Okay.
of others' feelings.
You have any
but I don't think
questions?
it's inherently a bad thing.
You can always call me back.
I
or
feel it was a
call
very good thing
811.
actually to be able to better understand.
Alrighty, have a good one.
I liked the Liddy, you remember the I was just saying that Liddy here is Lis's paralegal. She's been the new paralegal for a few days now, and she's been learning a lot. Take it seriously. Cosmic's character Ivy was the one paralegal who he had for about a month. That's a honest. You're probably gonna find this strange. I kind of liked how she was combative. I feel like there's not a whole lot of women who like to be combative with like front to front, face to face conversations, which I feel is. I feel it's a good thing, or in like certain ways, but a lot of women are just not willing to have confrontations in that way. Was it almost 2 months? It was a long time, wasn't it? I didn't mean that way. I meant in the sense that... Oh, wait, should I be saying anything to Emma? Or am I just sitting here? Alright. Alright. That's something I've also learned from different people, that I appreciate you rather than what the person did. If you attribute the appreciation to the person themselves, that I feel it's, I don't know, it feels more in some way. The pineapples, of course. I heard that you said, I remember hearing that Ivy wanted to be part of a doctor again, and I'm like, what? Didn't she say she would never ever be part of the doctor's office again? I was interested. I'm like, huh, what could have possibly changed to cause that? You're like, that's the last thing I want to do ever. Wait, am I not able to hear anything again? Or is like... I can't tell.
Why the hell is nobody else around? What the fuck?
Don't need more paperwork. Alright.
I feel a strange sense of relief.
Strange sense, huh? Strange sense. I mean, I'm not the greatest of teachers. I will absolutely admit that. I tend to push heavily.
Okay, I tried letting Graves know. I tried letting Lee know. Phoebe knows now.
I tend to push heavily, but thankfully it looks like I found someone who wants to be pushed. Lydia said that she when I asked her, I said that I was going to say, hey, the DA's office got a new paralegal, and I think she needs some practice with public speaking. So Lydia, go on up there and introduce yourself. Whenever there was a whole police meeting and all the police were there, and I'm like, no, that's probably too mean though. That's probably too mean. Just bring that up out of nowhere, right? I'm like, all right, fine, I won't do it, fine. But then afterwards, she's like, you know what? I'm pretty resilient, you know. And so I'm like, fuck. Okay, all right, challenge accepted. Absolutely, fuck it. All right. I thought it was bad of me because yesterday I had given her the reins to lead a court case completely out of nowhere. I didn't let her know whatsoever. It was fucked up of me. It was fucked up of me. But I'm like, you know, I really like seeing people sink or swim. It's, I don't know. And so I'm like, you know what? Let me just push them in the water then. and she swam. She swam. I knew it. I believed in her. So she's proven to be she's proven to be a very competent paralegal, and so we will push her to be better. We'll have to find ways to fuck over tomorrow. But if Ivy showing up will be interesting. So it looks like at least the doctors on the server have been great, like amazing actually. I was kind of surprised that I'm usually not like super into like medical RP stuff, but it was actually a lot of fun, like having the surgery for having like his rib, what's called his like rib extracted and filed down and all the different stuff like that. Like, oh, that's cool. And the lawyering stuff here, it's much simpler, thankfully. I don't have to do nearly as much paperwork, thankfully. I still have to do some paperwork because I'm part of the DOJ now, or the DA's office now. but I was having to do like 2 hours paperwork every single day. That was not fun. That wasn't fun at all. Some days it was 4 hours, one day it was 10 hours. It was just not fun. It was not enjoyable. Wait, did I? I wonder, did I? Was going to... That's right, we did put Emma as emergency contact too. It will be interesting. The people I'm not sure if Ivy knew Phoebe B. Finch or not. Because I've seen quite a few people on the server who Lis is known for Monix. There's Wrangler, there's Phoebe, there's Falcone. Those are like the 3 people mainly. It was funny earlier. Lydia, she didn't say anything during this entire show. I'm like, that's kind of strange. I'm like, what's up? And she says, she told me she's someone who I knew from another city. I'm like, oh, okay, well, but I don't think she recognized me, and so I'd like to keep it that way. I'm like, oh, okay, well, all right. I don't know what happened, but sure, I'll expect that. It was interesting. We even got suspended already. Can you believe it? Oh,
I have reached out to
he goes up so
everybody
fast.
that I know
What? What did you say?
that you were friends with, other than I still haven't met the new paralegal for the DOJ, so I feel like Lee's not around, and neither is Graves, and neither is Marie.
Ugh.
The only person that's replied has been Phoebe, and she is concerned.
Okay. All right. Ugh.
Also, Draco's is concerned too.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Anyone else I can think of? Probably just you then, probably.
Definitely thought Lee would be around right now. I even texted him, "Yo, motherfucker, you around?"
Just me. This is pretty decent friends with Emma. She's great actually. Emma's very nice. Very easy to work with. I am able to understand her to a degree. At least I feel that way. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be saying that's right about for others in her. She has a tendency to create drama intentionally. Falls in love quickly, but also equally seems to avoid it. She appears to be naive. How do you spell naive? And slow to many unless she is put in situations where her heart is involved. Then she gets passionate and can create deep aspects of tension for the character development. Sounds good to me. I love drama. So, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing for
investigations. The PD side about whatever happened to him. Son of a bitch.
Lydia did this. New paralegal.
I know is that you got burns and broken ribs, and I hope you're gonna wake up soon, Liz.
A known manipulator? What? What do you mean a known manipulator? At most, I push people. I don't know what you mean by manipulating. I usually don't ever have anything like consciously in mind for something like that. Most let's see, I have one of Lis's rules that he has to accept any reasonable request. So okay. It could be anything. Could be anything. Anything.
What on earth could it be? He's just an ADA. What happened at that courthouse?
I love that one. All right. Oh, I'm not exactly sure what they're like looking for, but I think you should be fine. I know. I had a friend who, or well, I have a friend. I said to say, one of my viewers who's on staff, and he's like, you know, he was saying that he wanted Ivy to be on the server, so you should be fine. Come in. All right.
Suddenly feel like it was a good decision not to summon Ulf here to let him know that Liz got hurt.
All right. I didn't answer it first time.
Feels like Liz might have a new best friend he doesn't want.
Why would you? Next 6 times. Embarrassing.
I don't know who I'm talking to, but trust me, I feel that on a spiritual level.
Mm. That was a good day though. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hmm. It has been a good day. Alright. Alright, well, I go. I'll roll. You roll. He's staying asleep. He's staying asleep. Alright, well, thanks, Bruno. Thanks for coming down, then. I appreciate it. I'm actually gonna. No. All right. Wait, this might fuck up my. Well, probably is fine, right? I mean, where is it? There you are. I have a better one than that. Where's my ending soon one? Ending soon, please. Where are you? This one doesn't work, so let's leave this one. Alright, add media source. Loop. Let's file one active. Browse. Okay. There it is. There we go. What I wanted. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention at all. Yeah, see ya. See ya, Cosmic. Good to see ya. It's been a long while. Night. What's called? Oh no! First, I need to. I forgot. I almost forgot to do the ending recap. Yeah, I gotta do the ending recap. I try to do at least the ending recap every stream. What has happened today? The main thing we did, we taught Lydia a whole bunch. At the beginning, we fed her the information, the puzzle pieces. Then we talked with Wolf and who else was there? There's somebody else there who I'm forgetting. We talked with them for a good long while. And we did paperwork, a lot of paperwork. We did that dedication for Lydia. But then we helped in the PD a whole bunch with the missing body murder case. And then we went to the casino. The casino was actually a lot of fun. After Ulf was bombarding us. He really does do that. We lost over money at the casino. That was fun. And then we went tow trucking The checking didn't go the best, as I'm sure you've seen. And now Lis has a metal plate in his chest. That's